What's up, everybody? Typical Gamer here with your daily YouTube live streams and more. I almost started the stream muted again. Oh my gosh. But today I'm here with the World Cup Finals of Solos, $30 million. And Season 10 preview is going to be today as well during the stream, apparently. It's going to be a lot of fun. If you watch and enjoy this, drop a fat like on this video. Subscribe if you're new. Let's go ahead and get into it. I'm excited. What's also really cool is that on the Fortnite site, there's like different views. So you can see the map view and then specific players and specific regions as well. So I didn't actually know that was happening. So this watch party is going to be a bit more lit than the last one. So there we go.
Now, I don't know about you guys, but I'm excited. I want to get into these games as soon as possible. But I think we got to ramp up the excitement just a little bit more.
Ramp up the... Oh, Season 10 preview. Come on! That's what I want. Honestly, this preview is pretty cool. I gotta mute it just because, like, I'm pretty sure that's copyright music. I love how during these previews, none of it's actually what happens, but it's still pretty cool. It's still pretty cool. I mean, that happens, but that does not happen. The fish flexing, sometimes that happens.
When you think about what's at stake here for these players, so much on the line. And we crowned 2 Fortnite World Champions yesterday, but that was duos competition. And today, these people are riding solo. And it's about that trophy, being able to raise
just
this
one
right
trophy
in front of everyone here in New York City and walking away with $3 million in prizes. History will be made, lives will change.
You can
now,
say that again.
I know that you guys want to hear from some of our players as well. And there's one player in particular that I think each and every person in this arena wants to hear from. Jordan, who do you got?
The legend, the man, the myth.
Tfue.
Tfue! I want my vest back, by the way. Guys, standing next to me, I mean, you guys know him. He needs no introduction. He's pretty decent at the game of Fortnite. He's like fine, I guess. I don't know, 1v1 man creative. We'll see what happens, right? But knowing that you're as good as you are, right, and your skills, your gifts, your game sense, your speed, your dexterity, your precision, all of these things that I'm sure a lot of people are very fearful of, there are a lot of incredibly young, gifted talents that are up here on the stage right now.
It's a unique outfit he's wearing. Very unique.
Basically, how I prepare is just stream to all of my beautiful viewers, and you know, they stream snipe me, and I get rushed by like 30 people every game. So if I can handle that, then I can handle anything, right?
I have seen it happen in real time. It's insane. I don't know how you deal. I mean, you got a long way, to get to the end, but obviously vying for that #1 slot. How was your?
How do I still hear him? I didn't even start it.
Going into your drop spot today.
Oh gosh.
Your rotation. Are you gonna? What are your thought processes going into?
Give me a second here.
You're up against some of the best players in the world.
My drop spot's pretty good. You know, I have some people contest me, but I just lay them out. And
I figured it out. All right, there we go.
So back to you, GB.
I figured it out,
Thank you once again, Jordan, for that. Now we're going to get into the games in a few moments here. Yesterday we hyped up nicely, and I think we could do it again. This is it. This is for this community right here, whether you're watching them at home, whether you're here with us in New York City, ladies and gentlemen, in the Arthur Ashe Stadium. Let me hear you. No. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let us hear you loud and proud. This is the Fortnite World Cup Finals, and let's send it over to your casters for the first set of games. It's Courage and Dr. Lupo.
We want
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. The Fortnite World Cup Finals Solos competition kicks off today, and I could not be more excited. I'm still sweating from the marshmallow performance we just saw, but
absolutely,
Dr. Lupo, this is going to be a darn good time.
100 of the best solo players the world has ever seen in Fortnite are today playing for $15 million. And Jack, first place takes home $3 million, which is the largest individual prize for any player in esports ever up until this point. You realize that?
And that's
that is ridiculous.
It's a pretty long history. Lives will be changed today, as we know. It's been happening throughout the weekend. and we've seen the best competitors in the world go up in creative, obviously in the Pro-Am, in the solos or duos competition, and now it is time for solos. We're gonna go through the format, the prizing for everyone at home so you can get caught up to speed. Millions tuned in throughout the weekend so far, and even more we'll be watching here today. So Ben, I want to break down these rules for everyone at home. It's not your normal Fortnite game we're gonna be playing.
Oh, no, it is not, especially if you've watched any competitive gameplay over the past. On your screen right now is the format. This is solos. The top 25 placement will get you 3 placement points. Top 15 is 5. If you make it all the way to top 5, that's 7 points. And that coveted Victory Royale, of which there will only be 6 today, is worth 10 points. But on top of that, it's not just about placement. Every single elimination is an additional point. Those are going to add up, and we're going to see exactly how things play out over 6 games. Now, those 6 games, we add those scores up. Jack, what's the take home?
Oh my God.
I know. Just read it out.
Ladies and gentlemen, first place today wins $3 million US. If you get second, third, or fourth, your prize money you're winning is also above the 1 million mark. Hey, I wouldn't be too upset with 5th place either at 900 grand, but you see, top 20 all earn $112,500 or more. And guess what? Just because they made it here today, everyone on the stage will win $50,000 for their efforts across the last few months.
That chart wasn't right.
But I can tell you the prize money is
that chart wasn't right at the bottom.
It's great going up against the best in the world, but that right there, the coveted trophy on your screen and the title of Fortnite World Champion, the first ever solo world champion, is what's on all these players' mind.
You have to remember, too, over the course of the 10 weeks of qualifiers, we had 40 million players throw their name in the pot to try and make their way to the top 100 here in New York City. And of those 100, only one gets first place. Only one takes home the trophy. And I'm going to say this. This is mine just from watching him play over the last few days. Duos didn't go exactly how he wanted things to go, but I'm looking forward to seeing Benji Fishy rise above and just put on a good show for everybody. He's an excellent player. One of the best mechanically we've ever seen. His awareness is insane. What about you? Who do you have, Jack?
There's so many talented players. You know, we've been comparing drop spots. We've been comparing how they performed yesterday. We talked about LAN experience and how much the nerves can get to them. Arkram is someone that showed up yesterday on stage, performed quite well, placing in the top 5. I think that today, with where he's dropped at, who he's going to be going up against, he could put on a good showing, but we want to hear your guys' thoughts as well.
Solos?
Hashtag Fortnite
I see
World
Tfue
Cup.
over there.
Send us your thoughts.
To the right of
predict
Courage.
to win. We've also talked to many people here in the venue about who they've got coming out on top. Let's take a look.
Riverson over there. Riverson's insane. Oh, shoot.
My prediction for the Fortnite Solo World Cup Finals winner is Ghost Bizzle.
My picks to win solos has got to be this guy.
Better.
I feel like Young Calculator or Clicks is gonna win.
I want to see Benji Fish take the damn solos.
Tfue's gonna win. Tfue's gonna win.
It's gonna be between Clicks and Tfue, so it's gonna be Clicks though.
Probably Bizzle.
Ooh.
I think.
Who do you guys think is gonna win?
En solo, je dirais Bouga, je pense.
Tfue's gonna win.
Fact Fox.
Je pense que la solo, c'est Benji Fishy qui va gagner.
I'm kind of rooting for Benji Fish.
Player, and he's at the top right now, so I'd say Bizzle.
I'd probably say Bizzle too, because he has a lot of LAN experience and all that.
My prediction for the Solo World Cup champion is Dubs.
I mean, anybody could win, right? Dubs, Mega, Bizzle, Tfue, Riverson, Artem.
People continuing to pile on in
Lots
here
of
to the
people. I mean, like,
Stadium
anyone has a
live
chance.
from
Everybody
New
here
York
is
City.
world class, right?
Dr. Lupo, our games are
Clicks,
almost ready
Mega,
to kick things off, but there's so
Mongrel.
many ways you can watch this weekend. Obviously, your normal streaming platforms, but a new initiative as well from Fortnite. A new way to watch on Fortnite.com/watch. There's some.
That's where I'm at right now,
stats,
actually.
As well as all sorts of.
Look,
feeds
so
you can
if we
watch
go to
from.
feed
It's a viewing
feed
experience,
1 is
real-time
first place.
stats,
It shows first place.
game.
Feed 2 is second place. Feed 3 is Tfue specifically, if we wanted to watch only Tfue.
Covering a selection of diverse
Look at
players.
that.
You see there on
That's
your screen
nuts.
exactly who will be brought on up. If you want, Feed 3 features Tfue, a player spotlight. If you're repping the Oceanic region,
That's cool.
you want to see the Twins play.
So we could do all that if we want. We could actually get a feed of the map, which is pretty cool too.
It's absolutely amazing.
Where's the
But
feed
Jack,
for the season 10 spoiler?
Everybody here wants to see the first game, and I've got good news. Ladies and gentlemen, The Fortnite World Cup Solos competition is
Dr.
about
Lupo's
to
not
begin.
old.
If you are here at Arthur Ashe Stadium, I need you to get as loud
We
as you
want the season
possibly
10
can.
preview.
100 of the best players in the entire world are about to face off.
Yeah, I
for
don't think they get to choose their skin. So this is a heads
Jack,
up.
Guess what?
We didn't get to choose our skin at
100
the prom.
players,
Oh, it's starting
the
right
battle
now.
bus is loaded.
They're probably going to
6,
drop the teaser like
5,
halfway
4,
through.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go.
Look at that.
Game 1 of 6 officially underway, and on your screen, all 100 players. Arguably the biggest day of their entire lives. The average age of competitors, just 16 years old. If you're a younger fan here in the audience, you dream of one day being here. If you're
You guys
the
want to see
same
Tifu's
age, you look to
feed
your
specifically?
peers as
Look.
people to look
Is this only going to show Tifu?
as
Oh,
one
yeah.
day. If
I
you're a
know.
parent,
Oh,
I'm
there we
sure
go.
you
Look.
can imagine what's
This
going
feed
through
is
these kids'
only
minds.
Tifu.
Here we go, folks. Tifu on your screen. Block has been his
Apparently.
place forever, Dr. Lupo, and he is not shying away here in game number 1.
I had a chance earlier during warm-ups just talking
Laser
to
Beam's
Tifu
not playing now.
about this landing zone. The opinion was basically, I don't care who else lands here. I'm going to take it. I'm going to clear out every other opponent there and roll on through. He's got
Oh,
a
yeah, it
chance
is
to go
only
up the
his
hill
feed.
potentially for ballers if those remain uncontested. He has a free
Oh, you got the
legendary
big chest.
right here in the middle. And look at the inventory already.
That's a
Blue pump
nice
shotgun,
inventory.
Gold tactical AR, gold standard AR, a mini bandages. He's got brick for.
I mean, they're talking about him, so the overall feed is on him, too.
Yep. A loadout already. He just needs some mobility. Maybe drop one of the ARs depending on ammunition at a certain point. Gotta find some shadow bombs. Even the redeploy might be worth it.
Oh, I'm
We'll see if
surprised he
swaps
didn't
out.
take the
actually puts on that
redeploy. He
tech
likes
AR and
redeploy.
Grabs a purple grenade launcher.
And the zone.
Oh, it's
right there
Tifu
as
number
well.
3? Whoops.
The only one other player landed here, that's Clipnote, so it's going to be Tifu.
See, look. So this is the Tifu only screen. Nice. My favorite part is when it froze. Did the whole stream freeze? Oh, it tells you what happened. Look. Picked up a rifle, picked up a rocket launcher. That's nuts. And look, you can even see the map over here. It's literally just a feed of the map. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Honestly, Fortnite, I commend you guys for doing that. That's pretty sweet. Should we watch the overall feed or Tifu's feed, guys? Let me just go to the overall one.
And no one has any clue where he is.
Probably gonna show Tifu 24/7 anyway. So.
Chest spawn here, plus any of the floor loot possible along the way. Little side stalls, so quite a bit of wood to farm up. He's got a couple little forests.
Season 10 has not been previewed yet.
Quarry there, plus the ship up top. He can take that slip all the way to the top. He's got an opportunity to travel basically uncontested early game, unless somebody maybe gets a couple shots from a distance. Meanwhile, over here at Mega Mall, Pika and Keenstar hanging out inside the shops. Quite a few chests. A lot of verticality inside tends to lead to audio-based fights and try and figure out whether your opponent is above or below and how much these players play. If they're keen on those audio cues, they'll know almost immediately.
Rotating now down to Lucky Landing. Boog on the screen. Snazy there as well. First stink bomb coming on through. Doesn't actually wind up connecting with too much. 16 builds in total. Now remember, we do play with siphon settings on. So if you get an elimination, you earn 50 HP. So if you're at 74
He has a
total
gold
health,
combat. He's gonna want to go for
to
this.
max and 24
He can't find
shield.
him though.
Also, when you get the elimination, even if the opponent has 0 materials, they'll still drop 50 of each material type. So there's a lot of, especially early game reward, Dr. Lupo,
Luca's just chilling.
securing some of these eliminations.
Now, Snazy right now with the top down on his opponent. It looked like he's trying to use the stinks and that proximity grenade launcher just to try and find even
He didn't
one
tag
hit,
him yet.
which at this point with such low ammunition, he's out of stinks now. He still has the 3 proxy grenade launcher shots.
I wonder how aggro he goes through.
I was going to say, he sees those grenades. I was thinking exactly that, yep.
Well, Just trying to find a beat at this point. He knows based on the audio, Bugha is rotating back and forth in this little brick tunnel.
Bugha's kind of...
No tags quite yet, minus a little
He's
bit
kind of trapped, but I mean, Bugha has more shield than him.
Here. Not a ton of materials, 18 builds.
I want to see Bugha's loadout, though.
Push this or rotate away, and now might be the time to rotate.
He's rotating away for sure.
Behind, we'll see here.
Oh, another one. He's going to grab that so he doesn't grab it.
He has a gold combat number 4 slot there. Easy Bugha separating from each other.
Bugha's now rotating.
Pressuring early game pressure.
A little bit.
No,
he's going to go for match.
Solos would be could be pretty advanced.
I mean, he doesn't have a good shotgun. I don't think he wants to take this fight.
Heavy snipe.
Oh my gosh.
Quite enough. Bugha misses just behind as Snazy sneaks away on the higher floors of that north side building and lucky.
Yeah, Bugha winds up seeing that middle
Is there a Benji cam?
cherry blossom tree get knocked down, and a lot of times in competitive games, players will just hit the trees down to 50 total HP left, but they won't fully remove them from the map because the animation of the tree breaking gives away your position. So if you want to make sure you stay a little bit more hidden in your games at home, only break trees down to 50 total health left. And
thank you, Courage. I appreciate it, Uncle Jack. I like your tips.
A player with very high expectations for not only himself.
Benji Fishy.
Here this weekend did play yesterday. I believe placed 14th.
8 people have gone down already.
The first stink bomb comes on through, and with that damage, it looks like Benji Fishy wants a fight, but unfortunately does take 50 immediately.
Benji's not happy about that.
Give up his position for the moment.
A little bit of frustration on his face, and I can't blame him. Shots to push a little bit on Nate.
It's so annoying when shots come in from like a random spot. Somebody's on top of that hill outside Pleasant.
Have to happen just yet. We'll see. Nate takes an opportunity, rotates all the way across to that treehouse building in the southwest corner. Meanwhile, southwest of the entire map, Crew not alone down here. A little bit of a build fight back and forth. And
Crew is in the duos as well.
91
he played well.
Remain right now. Only 9
from what I saw.
It's early in the game. It's going to stay very, very high in the player.
I mean, people are going to be.
Maybe waiting.
They don't want to fight it, right? They want to play it chill. They want to make it to end game. So if they don't have a complete advantage in a fight, they're not going to just W key somebody.
Step out. Potentially get shot.
This is the first game.
Back down underneath and maybe
it says it in the top right, but my head's there. But
Wiki in a 1v1.
Maybe I can move my head a little bit. Hold on.
Defensive at this point, he might have the high ground.
Oh my gosh!
Sneaks the shotgun shot in right before the ramp can go down.
And you see King a little bit of smirk right there yesterday.
That's
when
funny.
We had a little bit of a, maybe I guess you could say trash talk in the game. It was Skeptic who winds up going down to Mongrel Mitro. This time I think King will live to see another fight, but ooh, I like some of this little spiciness to kick off game number 1. He wins that fight with a quick wall retake and edit on through. Over to Neo Tilted, Creo, Hornet, and Clix, currently within a couple buildings of each other, and you see on your screen on the backside, Lechi, Maw, and Mongrel still there as well.
I mean, you know Mongrel's going to go every game here, Clicks as well.
Real quick.
A lot of people like Tilted.
The replay up of exactly how that played out. Storm here, stuck inside that box just moments ago.
No way, he actually did this. No way.
And does catch the shots there. The burst SMG.
That was cool.
Useful even midair.
Burst SMG, probably not the exact item that players want, but still making use of it. Uh-oh, it's a corn fight.
It's a corn fight.
We're used to this in Nebraska, as right now we've got Rogue Shark. Yeah, this is, I mean, you've got a ton of skill in this one. As we see Rogue Shark currently dropping down the bandage for the moment.
Oh, no!
Ramp goes through, and Rogue Shark just wasn't ready for it, so he didn't catch what happened right there, Dr. Lupo. Quick little breakdown. The campfire was placed. He lost control of his wall,
oh, God.
But because he had no pyramid inside his box, the opponent placed a ramp and then edited past the ramp.
I hate Stink so much.
But most effective ways to take out an opponent when they're inside
I hate
their
Stink
1x1.
so much.
Left Eye did just get an elimination. Does use that shockwave to get away from E-Rouse, but solid start as well. And
that was a good shockwave to get away, for sure.
Favorite in Vivid in the elimination feed, picking up his first elim.
Vivido!
56 seconds. My apologies before the next circle closes, and it is a big crunch to the center of the map. You might not be able to see in the bottom right there.
Oh,
folks,
Dubs is hungry for it.
From
Oh, Dubs is hungry for it.
Is going to get pushed together
oh,
in the city.
that's your wall? That's your, isn't it?
Dubs.
Oh.
Trying to push from the outside of Flint, knock his opponent to rotate away.
Oh, Dubs wants this.
Does not want
Dubs
to
wants
let
it.
that go. 40 6 back-to-back hits, and he can't find a bead on Evil Mare. Goes down out here at the old Greasy Grove.
Dubs lost to attack.
Still just in total about 80 HP.
Oh my goodness.
Got the 50 back for the elimination, so when you
That's
calculate
nuts.
it, really only had about 30 health left. So Dubs so close, but not able to connect with that final combat shotgun shot. And Dr. Lupo, look at this inventory for Riverson for Team Liquid.
Riverson.
6 shockwave
I mean,
grenades,
Riverson's
2
nuts.
minis, 3
He's
chug
nuts.
splashes, a launch pad. Weapon's a little bit awkward, if I'm going to be honest. Just a scoped assault rifle and a epic tactical shotgun. But Storm Surge is coming to play, and Dr.
He's
Lupo, we haven't
14
really touched
below.
on that yet today. Inform the viewers at home as to exactly what this.
Yeah, listen up to
So
this.
Storm Surge is a mechanic to prevent players from potentially sitting and not engaging in fights. If there are a certain number of players at this point, when there's over 70, when the circle closes, people are going to start to take 25 damage every tick. That's every 5 seconds, unless they are over the threshold for the amount of damage done in the lobby. It's a way to encourage players to get engaged in fights without having to force anybody. You can't really just sit still the entire time. You've got to get engaged, get involved with what's going on.
I actually kind of
And
like
it
Storm
ends
Surge.
when we go below that threshold. Let's bring up this first threshold. You have to drop below 70 players. So
Oh my
Storm
God.
Surge will remain in play right now.
10 more
until
players need to go down.
69 players is reached. You see Booga with an elimination. Blaster with one as well. Players above the damage threshold.
there's Aqua.
sitting
He
pretty
won
right
yesterday
now,
with
but
his
players who are
teammate.
below it, they're frantically searching for some damage they can do to try to get themselves in a safe spot.
Aqua on your screen, one of the World Cup
Should we see
duo
what
champions
Tifu's
from
up to?
yesterday.
Oh,
Just outside of Divot shots inside here. Colorful trying to rotate back away. Doesn't want to quite get caught just yet. Those splashes, by the way, one of the best
He could
healing
throw the
items in
other
the game
splash.
right now in scrimmages and competitive Fortnite. An
He could definitely
instant
throw the other splash.
20, and it's HP or shield. It will transfer across both. May not be able to get this off quite yet. It's got to cancel.
He did.
Oh, he did indeed.
Yep.
Kurtz applying pressure from the side. Not a lot of
guy has
ammunition right now in
nothing.
the inventory. Only 70 medium rounds for that heavy AR. Not the favorite for a spray weapon. Great at tap fire at a distance, though.
Look at how dead center this zone is in the bottom right of your screen. Mr. Savage
Oh.
did just get an elimination down on him often. Mr. Savage still alive in this one. Looking to bounce back from yesterday. I know Mr. Savage wasn't too happy with the final.
Let's see what's up. Oh, Tifu's currently flying on a bike. Oh no. Tifu doesn't have any kills, but he's in a box fight right now. Oh shoot! Oh, this is a bad spot to be. I can't even tell how. Oh, Tifu's done. He got roasted and toasted. He got roasted and toasted. Oh no. Okay, let's go back to this cam.
Safe zone, you can see a lot of players pushing to Loot Lake. You have to realize
we
if you're
tuned in
watching at
right
home,
in when
if
he
you're
got
here
blasted.
at Arthur Ashe Stadium. Competitive Fortnite is very much about late game strategy and positioning. 74 players right now remaining does not surprise us in the slightest, to be honest, especially with how much money is on the line. Harrians goes down. Kinstar picking up that one, but not enough
Kinstar's
damage
taking
dealt.
some
You
Storm
see the
Surge.
Storm Surge. 2 more players need to get eliminated.
I think he
Oh,
just got
no, he's
above
good
now
now.
as players
He just
began to
got
drop.
above,
So
yeah.
Wakey went down to the Storm, Skype with an elimination onto Astonish. So we are 1 player away from the end of Storm Surge, and there it is as we just hit the threshold. So now no more panic has to come through for
But he
these
has a
players
lot of
for the
match
moment.
there. I'm curious how
The
much
next
is
one
in
will
that
come into
pile.
play in a couple more zones as Keenstar right now, the double qualified player from France, currently set on up against Envy's Bucky as they are.
He should have edited it down or something, but I mean, like, it's so hard to try to do the 100% right decision every time,
Exactly
right?
where things move through here. Just want to hold these edits and look out.
That wasn't a glitch. That was just
No
that was a
reason to
spectator
apply too
glitching.
much
So in
pressure
real
just yet.
time,
Just kind of waiting to
Tifu
see
was
other players
like
that may be
he
around
would have
and
seen
rotating
everything perfectly
away,
there.
and that's exactly the play. Bucky, by the way, a player that we've seen in competitive qualifiers. He actually spent some time talking to Hogman a lot to refine his gameplay and his drop. We've seen a big improvement
Oh
since
my
then.
gosh. Oh,
Big
that
shout out
sucks.
to Hogman for helping Bucky out with that one. All the way here to the World Cup solo finals.
Put that campfire down, bro.
Will he use one of the campfires in the inventory?
Says he has 4.
25 extra
I don't
health.
know if that's
It depends
right.
on
As of yet.
It depends on the play. If he's looking towards late game, he's going to try and
No,
hold on to
Tifu
those
didn't
for a
lag.
heal
That's
off,
just a
potentially when
spectator
that
mode.
final
But I'm
zone
sure they're
starts
all
to close.
lagging,
We'll have
so.
to see. A quick
I mean,
reminder, by
playing
the way,
these
on the
in
right side of your
person,
screen, a victory
it's pretty
royale.
frame
The
rated.
win is worth 10 placement points. Those are big. Top 5 is 7 points. Top 15 is 5. Top 25 is 3 points, and every single elimination for these players is an additional point. Here we go, the focus of the current map right now. A lot of players out here on the hill. Northeast side of Neo Tilted, actually a pretty good spot. You have multiple slips nearby. While those are still on, you have to remember those do turn off. Skite picking shots. I believe that's on DRG, just to the south.
He's going to pull up the actual Fortnite feed from
any shot he can through. Actually, it's challenged to build there to protect and get a better spot.
Wow, that's solid damage, though.
Let's go for it.
Solid damage, and look what's also on the ground right there. The legendary infantry rifle. Still can swap to that when needed. Right now, choosing to go with the spray weapons. This is a player that's close. We have a replay coming on in soon of Mega from FaZe, who played yesterday in the duos competition with Dubs. Dubs already dropped his cable. See how Mega plays this one. Gets to the opponent's box. 2 clean shots. And there it comes through. And near max materials, Slurp Juice as well as Chug Splashes will be sitting pretty with the inventory right there. The next zone did just pop on up, moving to kind of the eastern side of the current zone. And what we're seeing right now from Skite is Skite recognizes he's got extra materials back. So he's going to run back, build out a little bit, grab the excess materials, and continue to tunnel with these mats.
I think he's got to tunnel all the way with
over as well to still have the ability to use these
whenever
he would like to wish to in these next zones. Here's everyone on the map. A rocket being fired on the far side. Bizzle there still on your screen. Commandment, Epic Whale. Prisionero still boxed up in metal just outside the zone, and Stompy, who was one of the more dominant European players in the online qualifier, still in this one, but Zate was in the lead with Saf yesterday, 5 of the 6 games, but in the end not able to close it out. As you see, just continuing to spray, is above the damage threshold. This next threshold of players, Dr. Lupo, 50. So we're about a minute away before it activates. Bizzle with elimination though, down on the Stacey.
Yeah, it only activates
at this point, too. You have a lot of players. Crunch is going to start to happen. Player count starting to dwindle. The loadout here in Zate's inventory, a single Shadow Bomb going to be used for rotation if he has to. Not quite yet, though. He's already in the next safe zone. That heavy sniper rifle we just saw moments ago, and he'll probably go for it again. He's going to knock out a wall and immediately swap to that legendary AR to try and take shots while the wall is gone, while the player may not be paying attention. This could be a big one right here. Immediate swap with 69 shield pack, solid crit through the wall.
He's way above with the damage threshold.
Like at that moment, he saw the box was being pressured from another player and decided to go for it. Keep in mind, here we go.
Keep in mind.
He's getting good damage like that.
No healing for Zate, so you can see just how cautiously he's taking these fights.
Oh, yeah.
Also today in solos, there's no longer the threat, Dr. Lupo, of the double heavy sniper. Sure, we've seen solo players try to use it to their advantage by themselves, but it just is not the same effect. Lolboom, bottom right of your screen. Zate, top left of your screen. Both with 2 eliminations so far. And
it's active.
Here comes Storm Surge for players.
He's using the baller. Oh my God. Why are ballers in the World Cup?
Cargo did just go down to that Storm Surge, so an unfortunate game number 1 there.
Why is that a
some
thing?
free shockwave grenades to pick up Dr. Lupo will be extremely useful in these rotating zones. And oh man, Lolboom is eating the stink bomb. 50 damage, Dr. Lupo.
He regrets it.
Terrible, terrible spot to be in for Lolboom.
Lolboom, a solo Irishman, qualified for the World Cup here. Going to have to push on through and try and make his way to the next safe zone. Multiple ballers on the outside. He might be able to grab that one in the water right there if he sees it when he pops out. Let's see Vivid on your screen. Evilmare still there as well.
Vivido!
Song rotating in, multiple ballers still on the field.
Look at that build.
Look at the, yeah. This is like a Fortnite World Cup apartment complex. You have countless players stacked in next to each other. Bizzle going for the edit reset, can't quite catch himself just yet.
Muga's still
making plays happen. A
lot of people have him high up on the leaders, and here it is again. Yarkos with the elimination from earlier on, down onto Aqua, who obviously was our Fortnite World Champion yesterday in duos. Rough start in game number 1. Bizzle, one of the most consistent and winningest Fortnite pro players of all time, Dr. Lupo. When you say a veteran in Fortnite competitive, Bizzle is at the top of that list, but here's Yarkos again. Now on the high ground after that first elimination, down onto Aqua, looking for more right now as he's got ultimate high.
This is one of the
I'd hate to be using the skin though, it's kind of bulky.
Where the map is going to rotate.
Oh, that's far,
northwest,
unfortunately.
so he's going to have to make a move soon. very hefty weapon loadout. Not a whole ton of rotation. Does have the 2 launch pads, does have the redeploy, but those are going to leave you exposed up in the air.
Ooh.
Little look back King. Making rotation here. The feet starting to light up. 38 players.
Oh, yeah.
And that count is going to go down, down, down. Zayt eliminated by Left Eye. Colorful taking up another one out as well. King, 4 eliminations. You have to remember, placement points don't kick in until top 25, so he only has those 4. But those are 4 very, very big points.
He's going to launch it from there.
Storm starting to pressure
Ooh,
players.
low launch.
See a lot of launch pads, and redeploys going to play. And those community movement mechanics, like launch pads placed on the ground,
he's
in your player actually just
in his box.
right through King's box.
That could have been bad, Dr. Lupo. That could have been real bad.
Maybe a trap play from either player. We'll have to see here. Benji fishing the feed, taking another elimination. Top 35 now. Jack, as we're coming 30 seconds away from the next circle.
And Mr. Savage
Rock's
trying
going
to
for height
contest,
with Mr. Savage.
Rux for height as they both continue to build on up. Mr. Savage goes for the shot. Rux gives it up for the moment. So game 1 right now, the height goes to Mr. Savage, but there's still a ton of time left on the low ground right now. You've got Pika week, Class week, Fledermoy's week. Tuesday week as well.
Try to hold that.
Oh, Mr. Savage! For the moment, he still continues
he took a lot of damage.
Yarkos though looking to challenge right now. 27 players left.
Yarkos!
Points about to come into play.
Yarkos takes the open high in the backside.
Yarkos took it from him.
Flying across right to left of your screen. Multiple players. Ultimate low ground warriors down there, both in and out of ballers. Class looks like he might be for a campfire in the middle of it. Mr. Savage.
King at 7
Mr. Savage is going
and has made it into placements. King absolutely the #1 performance so far in game 1. 120 total HP. Can he find his elim? No!
He did so
as the
well.
Crowd erupts. Top 20 now, though, but King got the job done. There's 27 players left, Dr. Lupo. King eliminates the last 2 to make it a top 25 for the placement points.
Huge plays there. Going down the feed. What a shot and a quick edit swap there.
Yeah.
Bugha showing why he's one of the most active.
Top 15.
Top 15. Meg with an elim. Your feed in the top left. One of the most important things to watch if you're
Top
looking for
12.
players' names. Here he's going to have to wait and bait players
Yarko's
out.
still alive.
Here it is, the Shadow Bomb for rotation. He's still got 2 more in his inventory, which this late in the game is huge. He does have the 3 Shockwave grenades as well.
It's 500 wood.
Needs to be taken, or even a long-range rotation. 8
Yarkos
players
still
remaining.
alive.
Jack
4
Yarkos, 4 eliminations.
Limbs.
Everyone in here getting those placement points. Beam from above and goes down.
Yeah, no mats.
No builds. Going to be
Yeah,
tough
no
there.
mats.
Saw him picking up that elim. Bugha, though, 5 right now moving forward.
But not only that, 2 Shadow Bombs left, still with Shockwave grenades too. The #1 point we've seen in competitive Fortnite this weekend, when do you use the Shockwave to go for height? It's Sam currently on height. Bugha sees
all
that.
the way
That
up.
was him taking a look for exactly where the player is. I
Oh,
think
he's
it's
going
time,
for
Dr.
it.
Lupo. No, Shadow
he's
Bomb
not.
will be used. Okay, so not quite doing it
You're
yet.
looking for a high ground.
Yeah,
Still getting
I was
for more
looking to see.
placement.
He's saving those. Don't you worry. I guarantee before too long, a player like this is going to make plays. Sitting the edge of the storm, the box up. He's going for edit shots.
Ooh.
Big hit.
My gosh.
On the outside. Bugha picking up his 6th elimination. Creo,
4
Rux, Bugha
people
all
left.
on the low ground.
Oh, Baloo!
Billy,
One player just shocked
Oh,
away.
he fell to
It's
death.
still Sam up top.
Still got it.
Creo
Same
going
as
for height.
Creo. 1v1 up top, 1v1 on the bottom, stuck in the box. Big hits, back-to-back shots. Bugha picking up another elimination.
Bugha is
Top 3
insane.
now. Almost going to be his game to win. We'll see
Oh,
another
my
one.
God.
Can he
1v1.
find the 9th elimination and the first victory royale, the World Cup solos?
Dr. Lupo, it might be time soon. It might be time soon. Bugha smiling. He's
Creo
got the health
versus
advantage
Bugha.
on Creo.
He does.
Folks, it might be time for the Shockwave play. Bugha could soar up into the
What?
sky. Go for it. Here it is.
Oh!
Shockwave to height. Shots coming in. No elimination yet for the first game. Victory Royale.
Oh my gosh.
Holy
Confident
shoot.
play from Bugha.
That was amazing.
What a monster, the first victory royale.
Damn, dude.
The crowd on their feet.
What?
Bugha, calm, cool, and collected, wipes out 5 of the last top 6 players for the victory royale. What a swing of points right there, Dr. Lupo. You get the win. You get max placement points. 9 elims too. Folks, that is a statement game #1 for Bugha. And here it is again. The Shockwave.
It sucks being Creo because he had high ground,
Trying
but
to prepare. You see the damage coming on through, but at that point, with that much of a health advantage, Creo stands no shot. What a brilliant ending. Talk about a great late game. Solos absolutely living up to
Shot
the
his
hype
foot,
of the
too.
duo competition yesterday.
Imagine being in the World Cup Finals.
I like how carefully he put down his
opting for a
headphones there.
safe, stay down.
He's like, there you go,
bottom, bait your
headphones.
shots. You throw a shockwave down and you ascend to the high ground, take over, and get the victory royale.
Much deserved Game 1 victory right there. The number one thing I noticed from Bugha, in the shadow bombs, so many people worry so much about popping out of the shadow and immediately boxing and protecting themselves. Instead, Bugha winds up pushing forward, looking for where his next victim could be, and then pops out of the shadow and eliminates the player. It happened 3 times right there.
That's
and
nuts.
it was big reasons why he was able to push on through. Bugha, an incredible performance. What is that, 19 points in
19
game number
points,
1?
game number
I
1.
don't see how anyone's above that.
At this point, I mean, we're going to take a look exactly to see where
It's like I predicted it.
he has to be number
falls
1.
on the
Oh, he
leaderboards.
is.
No surprise here, a 9-point
Oh,
lead out of
9-point
game 1.
lead.
King, 7 eliminations. We
That's
saw that
nuts.
earlier. Sadly, goes down a little bit before those top couple placements. Psalm, Rux, Yarkos, ton of top-tier players across the board right now. But a 9-point lead after game 1 is absolutely incredible.
And you look at the leaderboard right now, a big talk of yesterday, EU versus NA. EU, why so quiet earlier in the day? NA, why so quiet at the end of the day? 8 of the 10 top players after
gosh.
game 1, all from the US.
11th
Here's
to
your
20th
11th
are
through 20th
all
place right now.
non-US. Oh, except
Benji
for
Fishy
class.
on there, Evil Mare on there as well. But a fantastic
Second place,
start
King
to
is from
today, and I'm loving
Argentina,
the
right?
energy from this crowd at the first ever Fortnite World Cup. They saw how good the competition was yesterday, and I know everyone was so
that was
excited to
good
kick
first
it off
game.
today with millions watching
That's
online. They saw Bugha take game number 1. He's down on the floor with Jordan Fisher.
Bugha! Huge first game for the NA player.
I love the jacket, Jordan.
That's what you want to see. You want a health advantage at the end. 9 elims to cap off an incredible first game. What is your thought process going into the final moments of in-game, right? A 1v1 there at the end. You've got health advantage. What are you thinking?
Well, I'm pretty much low ground. I have like 200 mats, and I realized that I could probably make a play with the impulse, just go for right and just like get a big pump on him.
Amazing. Well, we saw that happen in real time. An amazing clutch for an end
Jeez.
of a first game for Bugha. Yo, Jack, Lupo, that is exactly what you want to see, is it not?
I mean, I don't think you can really ask for much more than that. A victory royale and 9 limbs. The man is so talented, has always been one of the top solo players in the North American region, and he shows it right there in game 1.
That's
Already a
insane,
9-point lead.
Jarvis.
Solid stuff.
What an incredible game out of the gate already. Number
Season
1
10
down. We have 5
Season
left
10
to
teaser,
go.
please.
We want to take a look and see exactly how some of those
Oh,
pieces played out, how everything worked, and maybe
Probably gonna
give
do it
a bit of
after game 3.
A deep dive into how some of these players play. So we're going to throw it over to Sundown, Unreal Island, to take a look.
Thank
Sweet.
you so much, Lupo and Courage. And while Bugha was able to dominate the rest of the lobby, I want to take a look at one of the other most marquee and aggressive players we saw. He had the entire lobby saying, Toda salve al rey de Argentina. It is King of 9Z with an incredible 70 elimination run in 20th place. Let's take a look at some of this gameplay. So right away, you'll notice, what is he doing? He's patented going forward while we're placed on land 123. That's going to be the theme of these clips. He doesn't miss his shots, and he's not afraid to flex either. Throwing the donkey laugh out there, throwing him a little love, saying, I don't care who you are. Now he's sitting on the 4 elims. He's in the box fights, and he's constantly looking to pick up new targets. Replaces the wall from the side, turns around, and picks up a great elimination there onto Bucky in the rotation. But now watch on the spree he's on. 5 elims right now. Cones himself off. Look at this. The player challenges him. He's not building. He's going at him. He says, if you want to fight me, I shoot first.
Goodness.
I am the king. Was able to go, but unfortunately gets caught there in the rotation, but still a brilliant performance from the young Argentinian. He's looking to challenge. He's looking to frag out with the best of the best, putting himself currently sitting in the number 2 spot. He has played so absurdly well in that first game. This is what it's all about. If you can bring your aggression, what you do in the qualifiers, and take it to this stage, and you don't have nerves. If you're like Bugha and say, I'm gonna go. If you're like King and say, you wanna edit, I'll shoot first. I'll take the 50 health
We get it, Sundown. You vape. Guys, if you're watching, enjoy this, by the way. Drop a fat like if you're excited to see who wins the World Cup. The Season 10 teaser should be whenever. They said it's going to be today during this stream. So we're watching it. We're excited for the Season 10 teaser, and I'm excited for it. So again, if you're watching, enjoy this, hit that like button. If you're new, subscribe. I stream Fortnite like basically every day and other awesome games as well. All right?
Hope everyone has enjoyed Marshmallow's concert. We have tons of people here in the crowd.
You guys completely sold out the typical store, typical champion backpack. So we might get more in stock. I'll let you guys know over on my Twitter and Instagram. So make sure to follow me on there.
Florida, I know you're watching. Shout out, we love you, miss you. But no, they're all here for their first ever event too. It is an incredible energy in here. And you know, guys in the venue, do you guys want to see another Fortnite World Cup next year? Should we do this again?
Yeah.
All right, budget's approved, Epic, it's happening. But folks, let's get back into the action. Game number 2 about to begin. Bugha, the superstar of Game 1, the talk on all social media with the hashtag Fortnite World Cup. What a play. The lobby is ready. The players are ready. Ladies and gentlemen in the venue, are you ready?
Shakes the whole thing.
Game 2 of the solos competition here at the Fortnite World Cup Finals starts right now.
Tfue got 0 kills, no placements, so he had 0 points.
I have a feeling you're going to see maybe potentially more contested drops, and players vying for those points, seeing exactly what can be done now. Bugha bringing home 9 eliminations in that first game.
Bugha.
I think the next 2 closest were 7-4.
I love this camera.
Everybody was below that. Yarkos, I think, having 4, King with 7. Going into game 2, Yep. Knowing that we still have 5
Fortnite makes enough money to make these prize pools work. Don't worry about
yesterday, that 17 points at one point separated first and last. And by the way, a quick note, we can see the mini-map, but I think Tfue, there it is.
There it is.
I'm pretty sure Tfue has the block all by himself. Again, Clipnote didn't want to challenge it this time.
No one nearby at all. And also on that map, look at the 2 llamas. Right outside a racetrack. It looks like one player's about to go claim him. Also, Bizzle, who basically lands in Dusty Divot uncontested, I believe already got a llama in this one. So some great movement will be up there.
I mean, he has a guy
Here
at
again,
the
the
top of
stats
Dusty.
for last match. First place, the Victory Royale, 19 total points because of those 9 elims. Sitting pretty. 5 games away from $3 million.
People lucky
I have
landing
to say, I feel like after 1 game, seeing an average placement stat of
Do you think
first,
Tfue's going to make a comeback in game 2, guys?
Just to hold on to. Yeah,
The best player in the world.
I averaged first through all the games that have been played.
Here is Aqua versus Twins Aqua, as we can't stress enough, our Fortnite World Champion from yesterday in duos. Only with a common SMG is Twins, and Pups being missed left and right from Aqua. And I'm going to tell you right now, Aqua's going to be upset with himself on that one, Dr. Lupo. That was a sloppy fight from both sides. I'm going to say it right now. Those early game fights can be very, very awkward, but we also have the first elimination what we saw earlier.
Oh my
and it
gosh,
was Bizzle with the common pistol and then says, here's your reward. A llama that was looking at a nice view from the top of Dusty Divot.
Kovacs out of his mind. By the way, a quick note here. Twins had 46 elims in his qualifying matches. That's so many eliminations to get to this point.
Yeah.
Over 10 games, that's huge.
And most players didn't even
This
get
guy's
to play
from
the full
Australia,
10, so
right?
You got to think Twins did pop off in his region when
There you go.
There. Yep. 2 shadow bombs. Already has a flint knock sitting on
Anybody
minis and a
else
pump.
in?
Solid early
Oh, there's
game
one other
loadout.
person here.
Pick up maybe one more movement ability, depending on whether or not he wants to keep the flint knock in his inventory. We'll have to see. Still hopefully looking for a slurp at some point.
Mr. Savage.
Q and Mr. Savage not far from each other. Takamura, Clarity G also.
Look at the outfit he got.
Happy Hamlet, my
Dumb
least favorite
hat.
drop. I'm going to be
Dumb
honest
hat
with you,
so
but a lot
big.
of these players know exactly where the chests are. They know exactly how to get there as fast as they can. And there are so many materials down here. This also is one of the highest chest spawn counts in the entire game. This POI is insane.
Yeah, I believe 29 possible chests or something along those lines. But
29.
As MQ says, you know what? Let me roll away for right now. We'll give that to Mr. Savage. Over to Snobby Shores. It's Hornet putting the spray down with that heavy assault rifle. Only 19 AR shots left, Dr. Lupo, so we'll have to use them wisely.
I think
here.
he might try to push him.
8 players have dropped so far in the zone. We're in a southwestern side zone on this one, so already some good variation between the zones in game 1 and game 2. Hornet will continue to move slowly but surely over to Nyx. So again,
Hornet
looking
wants
at
this,
the
man.
Map.
I mean, is he
Like
that
a lot of
confident
players
Nick
still
doesn't
outside
have
the zone, as
anything?
you'd expect, but they'll begin to rotate on through as the first storm will close.
Point plenty of time to make decisions. Force
Oh my
engagement
God.
there. The tree disappears, and that drum shotgun
yeah, he's done
spewing
for it.
shells out. Going to push inside the box. Can't quite get the wall if the trap was placed. No luck there. Doesn't have one in the inventory. Nick's still trying to apply as much pressure as possible without having to chew through too many rounds.
I mean, this is his kill now.
Drum
He's got
shotgun.
to go
So
for
much
it.
damage dealt with this thing so far. Wouldn't be surprised if he goes in for it here in just a second, and he does. Watching that
Oh.
corner, Hornet still
Hornet
on
doesn't
the
have-
defensive.
oh my gosh, the drum
long-range
shotgun
play
sucks.
from a drum shotgun.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't enough, but up close, the thing is very, very deadly. Nick's picking up first elimination.
Yeah, from
for him in
anything
this
that's
game.
not
Also
right
with the
beside
emote
you,
after
it
the
sucks.
eliminations. That's 2 so far. This is spicy.
Jack, you
I
love
mean, I
Bugha
love
won the
this.
first
You'll love
game.
I get like 1 limit for every 3 games. So every time I have the option to vote on an opponent, it's fantastic.
A very important note there. Nick's had the most eliminations in the online opens at 61 during his qualifying
wow.
week. That's crazy too. And Nick's from Brazil. We often saw very aggressive gameplay from those players during their qualifying matches.
All they would do was kind of just stomp through their lobbies. We always talked about how insane it was. Here's the inventory for Tfue right now. 4 minis.
Tfue.
3 big shields.
Might pick up his
4 shadow
first-
bombs,
Good lord.
a launch
Pointer.
pad, a legendary infantry rifle, a blue pump shotgun. Tfue set up for the rest of this game, nearing max materials as well. This is what happens when you give this man block all by himself.
Nobody wants to challenge here, but it's
Let's
one of the
be
best
honest.
loot spots in the game.
Let's
Go
be
back
honest.
over on the right
Tfue
side of the
has
screen.
a
You're trying
killer
to take
loadout.
that southeast corner
Now it's
building,
dependent
see if there's
on,
anything left
you know,
inside,
his
but
ability
there's so
and
much
also
loot here in
the
the
luck
box,
of
so
the
many
zone
materials, so many opportunities.
and where people are at.
Get an advantageous position too, because you're right up the hill, like I said before. This baller spawns up there. Those are going to get grabbed pretty quick, but if they don't, if you're lucky enough, you have free rotation as well. It's also not
Mr.
terribly
Savage
far
trying to go
from
down on
a
crew here.
slipstream to the south, just past the umbrella quarry down there.
Didn't
Meanwhile,
sound right.
Mr. Savage stuck in a 1v1 down here at Happy Hamlet. There's actually 3 players total. My apologies. You see on the mini map in the bottom right there. They can't see those arrows, but we definitely can. And Crew and Takamura still down inside in the building. And audio cues trying to listen for each other. Takamura, you see, not really moving. Crew trying to do some wall replacing to build up a little bit of a material buffer in case fighting does happen here. I think Mr. Savage is going to rotate out.
Here is Tfue with a player just in front. Looks like a fight he's potentially looking to take. Not sure exactly what the health is of the opponent.
No, Tfue's trying to tell him that he doesn't want to fight.
So there is a health advantage. Maybe
Tfue's
Tfue
trying
did
to tell him he doesn't
a bit
want
of
to
damage
fight.
as Kluja
Did you
will
guys see
begin
that?
to
Whenever
heal
you
on up.
jump
So it
and
does look like
pickaxe the
Tfue
air,
damaged the player.
it's the
Thought about
international
challenging, but
symbol
right now
that
we'll just
you don't want to
box
fight.
for a moment. They are very, very soon going to have to move towards the zone.
If you're watching online and you get an opportunity here to clip some shots from Tfue, it's going to be very accurate. We've seen it before, and we'll see him again with that infantry rifle. One of the best in the game.
That was kind of greedy from Tfue. He has a ton of materials. I think he didn't expect this opponent to challenge and go for a shot, but
yeah, he thought
because
that
he tries to save a couple walls of wood, has to pop one of those big shields, and Kluja says, you know what? I'm out of here, and the
Kluja's
zone's already
out.
there, so Tfue has a long trek ahead of him. Might have to decide if he's going to use a launch pad here. Probably not, as he does have the slipstreams down below, but still will take some damage from the storm.
If there
He's going to take a
is
decent amount of
red
damage.
Spawn up at the burger, he can take the zip across, jump off midway through, and go down and grab it. We'll see.
Bugha
Come on, bro. There's no
eliminated
way you're going to get
start
a...
off this game in 90th
Very
place. So
Oh,
our
Bugha
game one
eliminated.
winner out early on, which means that that 9-point lead will surely be cut down as this one goes on. Quick thing I want to remind everyone of, yesterday we were nearing the #1 trend in the world on Twitter. I'm going to challenge all of you right now. Use the hashtag Fortnite World Cup across everywhere. Send in how you're watching today. Let me know who you think's going to win. Hashtag Fortnite World Cup everywhere from the millions of you all tuning on in. Can't stress that enough. Let everyone know that the largest event, one of the largest events of all time, concludes today with a $30 million prize pot in total throughout the weekend.
Kesar holding an edit here. Stuck in a little stalemate. He's going to hold that side, look for the shot. Can't quite find it. Player backs out of that.
I mean, that was fine
Mr.
doing that
Savage
because
goes down
the
to
guy was a
Mega.
left side peek. Mr. Savage is done.
Eliminated early in this game two, the World Cup solos. Start holding this.
It's an
edit yet
interesting
again,
fight
just
here.
Trying to wait and watch to see if he's going to spot this player, make a move. This might be a
Yo, imagine can start cone him.
opportunity to make a play here. Twins.
He could do
kind
it.
of baiting the ultimate high ground here. Quick little resets.
He does
Gonna
have a
go for
trap.
wall replace.
He wants his fight.
Pressure
He
apply.
wants
Going
his
to jump
fight.
up. He built the ramp preemptively to defend against any shots. Here it is, a shot from the side, does make contact. Twins down to 90 total HP. Big hit there with the shot. He can try and rotate up on the outside, getting pressured against the edge of the storm. And
it's a playground spot now.
The only answer at this point. Quick, and it's down. Doesn't quite find that the player.
He's got a shot at him out
him
if he wants to live.
has the lead. Another big hit.
He's gonna fight it.
HP left for Twins. A build fight is all he's got left. He could shadow and try and get away, but if the player inside is smart enough, Keemstar knows exactly where to shoot. Twins is going to go down. We'll see here. One
Keemstar should have it.
Is all it takes, though, with this thing. 150 HP.
Oh! I thought he ran out of match.
Almost going down there. No shield remaining. A back and forth between these two titans of Fortnite.
I knew it.
And there it is. Keemstar finding the lead with the shotty there, and Twins eliminated.
Move towards Storm Surge kicking on in. I do want to point out where this next zone is.
That's nuts.
Spoke to production. We'll bring that back in for you all to see just how insane zone number 2 will be for everyone on this map.
Actually, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, because they have a long, long run ahead. Look at that.
Oh, my.
A third of the zone off the map.
Not only are you forced all the way to the bottom of the map, you've got nothing on the south end of the safe zone. Players going to get together.
That's like 1/3 of the map is in the water.
Circle 3 or 4, you're going to see a very low player count in comparison to last game. We're already down to 75. And Storm Surge now getting ready to kick in. You have 5 players that need to go down before damage starts to go out to those that have not dealt
over
enough
there.
Of it. Yep. Multiple players bunkering up here at Happy Hamlet. Not a whole lot of real estate left. Shots going out there. You heard that.
He's going to wall replace his whole house. I mean, it's going to be safe for all place it because, like, the zone's not going to go completely in the water, so you know it's going to end up in, like, Happy Hamlet area for sure.
Top left of your screen there. Replay between Niddle. Opponent inside the box. Headed down. Can't quite find the first shot. Follows through with a second.
Oh,
he's
so lucky. And the elimination had 1 health left. If you looked after the 50 health was earned, he was stuck at 50, meaning he was under 1 HP. He had effectively 0.9% health.
How is that even possible?
And goes down right there.
I'd be so mad if I was the other guy. If I died to somebody and I looked at their health and they had 50 HP, I'd be so mad because they should be dead.
Total HP, and that's a tough battle you have here, Dr. Lupo.
There's no 0.5 damages in Fortnite.
Big shield for only 21, or do you hope
I'd
maybe
be
179
so mad. If Courage is right.
It's a double-edged sword, a tough decision to make. Storm Surge still active. 4 more players need to go down before it ends.
Trying to get the wall there, can't quite find it. Quick edit up and out. Going to make the rotation away.
Oh, he's going to hold him.
Waiting. This is just an opportunity. He's
That's
basically
mean.
trying to bait to see if the player inside is going to.
Oh, he hit the tree.
He hits the tree. It might cost him. Pressure being applied now. The 1v1 not over quite yet. Combat shotgun
trying to
right here will be very effective.
Take out both their games, man.
A top-down position like this is like a guaranteed crit. Here we go. Shot from behind, can't quite make contact yet.
He's just trying to.
Now hitting for 2 as well.
Oh, that's
go for it very soon. Here we go. Another shockwave to push away. Storm Surge
what is happening?
He's way above, and those bandits.
Why is he still holding this?
Survival. We'll see. I guess the swap in position. But she took the high ground temporarily here.
They're at a point now where they basically just
one
of them needs to get in the fight. One of them needs to win this fight if they want to survive for the 50 extra health. Letchi slowly taking this damage. 2 ticks. Every second, and it's going quick.
Letchi's going to go
down
here.
out to just 12 HP. This could be done here momentarily. A shot, no! Moffin wins it with the quick
That's a weird fight
to the
to
dome,
take,
and you
man.
see, using 4 bandages, the 50 health puts him back to 100. It should be enough to move on in. Storm Surge now over as well, and the next zone just popped up, and it's even more southwest.
Tifu's still alive.
Tifu's still alive in this game. So far, 0 eliminations. Still, though, with this magnificent inventory for the late game.
He used another big pot, though, in some minis.
That, the bait outside in the storm, forcing your opponent to take damage, knowing that they're not healing through their own HP, basically a way of weakening them, and then you choose the time to engage, means you don't even have to be as active as before. Got a shotgun. Tifu take a couple shots, and that player on rotation with the Shadow Bomb. A little more difficult to see them since they're basically invisible. They are a shadow.
Yeah.
Is that why they call it a
very
shadow
questionable
bomb?
place for everybody? I guess the World Cup.
Still figuring that out.
I mean, all these guys are better than me, right? So I can't say anything.
Japan's going to try to get whatever his opponent places down right here.
You know, I played a bunch of scrims versus pros versus some of these guys, and
Attempt to try and bait, does put down that launch pad.
Usually those storm fights aren't
For a
worth
second,
it.
you might go for the
Right.
zip.
Like you put yourself in
Chooses
a
not
really
to,
bad
flying past
position, you
multiple
can
players
get destroyed on the way
Shadow
out.
Bomb move, and here we go, shots from the backside, pressure being applied on Tfue, and he's going to have to box up for just a second. There it is, Shadow Bomb and door edit. He'll make a move on the outside. He is in the shadow form still, and you can keep this by jumping against the wall.
That was not a good Shadow Bomb, I can tell you right now.
He messed it up.
Be disappointed there. Big hit from above, down to 55 HP. Tfue the edit from the outside, and he is eliminated by King.
And look who it is again, King, the player with 7 eliminations
rough,
in game
bro.
number 1, keeps the aggression going in game 2. The heavy sniper that immediately destroys that wall and is rewarded with incredible loot, almost max builds as well. Tfue, a very quiet start to today's World Cup competition.
Here's that elimination on Tfue, shot from above. A little bit of shield damage,
Oh
but
my
a
God.
big hit from the outside, using the heavy snipe to take that wall almost instantly. Very intelligent play there. Again,
Rip Tfue, guys.
aggressive,
Rip.
more aggressive players we've seen thus far.
Yep, and it's working out up to this point.
Oh my gosh, this is back down at Happy Hamlet, right on the edge. So many players on the east side of the safe zone.
I mean, not only are
is
these
a
players
far
crazy,
southwest.
but
Remember, about a third of it is in the water.
there's going to be
right now.
quite a bit of
Nobody's on
lag
the
with this
island,
many
the
people
outside.
alive.
We're going to see where this goes
Like you can
next.
feel it as you're playing.
There it is, focused just to the west. That submarine atop the ice mountain right there.
But look at how many players are stacked on the right side of that zone. So if you're currently in this next zone, on that north or east side, you can put a ton of damage downrange as everyone has to move right at you.
Yeah, that's nuts.
You see Karu does go down to Diego GB in your elimination feed. Drop coming on through. Crew boxed up, Creo boxed up.
I think you get the red line skin if you watch today with your
Has to
YouTube
play this one
account connected or
safely,
something.
But they are so far on the east side of the
But
zone.
I'm more excited
This
for
one's
the
gonna move
Season
quite
10
quick,
teaser
Ben.
that's coming out.
They've got to be ready for it.
If you guys are
already the
too, hit
first
that like
shockwave
button,
used.
subscribe if you're new.
Rux trying to shoot them from behind, not able to get an
Everything
elimination there.
Season 10 going to go
So
down on the channel
far
here.
away.
Oh, Rux!
Will use the launch pad and just begin to move towards this circle.
What is Rux using?
You have to think at this point with both placement and eliminations before too long here. King
He
maybe taking
AK'd
the
him.
opportunity to push into the first place position on the leaderboards, especially with Bugha going down so early in this.
I mean, I think Rux
90th
is going
place.
for blood now.
I love this outfit from Rux right now.
He's a
Rux
dinosaur.
is, no, I'm talking about his real life
Yeah,
outfit.
he's a dinosaur.
He's set up to play in the Fortnite World Cup at 1, and then he's got a dinner date at 7:30. So good
Rux
for him.
ate a lot of
classes,
damage
everything,
there.
Jack.
I mean, the guy looks great. I'm going to give a shout out for that. Best dressed, 2 extra points. A Fortnite World Cup
Rux
champion
looks like
right
he's
there.
wearing a typical Dot Store flight jacket. That's what he looks like he's wearing.
Only a 6 damage tag from the side there. Doesn't have to panic too much. That
Yeah,
I would
he's
panic
getting
a little
tagged
more about.
so
But,
much.
when you have no movement, and you're that far from the zone, it's literally exactly what I just spoke about. King on your screen, but also something we haven't spoken a lot about, Reverse 2K. Duo with Ninja, unable to qualify together for this competition, but did make it into solos, and now seeing what he can do by himself, was on the far side of this zone, so also not a fun spot by any means.
Quick note, King currently has the highest damage in the match, 574, meaning, like I said, that aggressive gameplay. Still in it, still trying to win, still trying to get the beat on players, and a quick beam on Aspect up the ramp, caught off guard by an edit play. A shot through the wall, gets the follow through with the edit. Nate goes down. He is playing out of his mind right now.
King reminds me of like Vinny and Zextro back from the earlier duo competitions when they would just try to fight anyone they saw. King, 7 eliminations in game 1, now 4 eliminations in game number 2, and there's still 42 players remaining. And there is only one person in the next zone that just popped up, Dr. Lupo. It is as far west as possible, and look at those arrows frantically moving on over as everyone knows prime real estate is available. This is one of the most insane zones I've seen. Look at, no one's in it. No one's in it.
Quick couple notes about King, one of our players from Argentina. He is the minimum age required in order to play in the Fortnite World Cup.
13?
13-year-old savant.
Wait, King is 13?
He is indeed.
My goodness.
Jack
got
is
11
a million times better than both of us combined.
Yeah, I mean, that is absolutely ridiculous to think about. Cosmic on the height, Vivid still alive in this game, Artbrook still alive in this game, Draken still alive in this game. What does King use here? It looks like Will again place the launch pad, and what you saw right there, a ramp placed backwards to bounce off of it so he doesn't go all the way up. It's basically a sitting duck up in the air. Kind of flows quite quickly
How did he even
towards
get
the
that?
opposing player. King, imagine
He's
winning
very good at
$3 million
boxing.
as a 13-year-old.
He's gonna be a star in frickin' Argentina, man.
I think I would have bought like a Razor scooter when I was that age.
Probably.
And enough ice cream to, well, don't really know where I was going with that one, but to be honest, there's going to be a lot of ice cream.
Surprised that food's the topic here. The push through the air. King getting aggressive into the next safe zone. Here we go. Gonna have to hold the wall for just a moment.
I know he wishes he had a bit more health here.
Repositioning. He doesn't want to remain in the same
elevation.
He's got multiple
Yarkos!
floors now.
Yarkos!
Take a drop there. Yarkos gets beamed.
That's 3 kills though.
Limited by Scalar. Arkham in the feed, pick it up, and Elam Bella EU. Dubs, Bucky, multiple players still
The storm
in this game
just
on your
keeps
screen.
going.
Clicks taking out
It keeps going further and further west.
9 players left is the big thing to note. Four more from placement points, which
Tifu has
you
already
make the
gone
top
down in this
25,
match.
instantly 3 points earned. That is on the mind of every player still remaining.
He could very
and the
easily
zone's
come back,
still
though, for
moving
sure.
west now.
Shots through. Minigun, a quick swap there, picks the shotty back up. Interesting little play on the fly there from Zell. Trying to do it just enough damage to the wall. Here we go. Shockwave. Gonna look for optimal placement. Maybe a little bit of time to disrupt a Shockwave into a shadow.
I haven't seen that before.
IQ. I didn't even know you could do that. Get all the way
I didn't know you
across
could
the
do that
map
either.
and take as high on
King!
the mountain as possible.
Did King get another
Very
limb?
Excellent play there for positioning, but King, the star of the show thus far for game 2. 5 eliminations. We are in the top 25
He's gonna pop
for
those minis
placement
real
now,
quick.
so those points go out. That's got to push King even higher on the board.
Yeah,
I think
was
King might be
already
number 1
surging
after
towards
this,
the top of our
truthfully.
leaderboards now could very well be after this game. King spraying on through with the submachine gun. Players moving as fast as they can over this mountain. The left side of your screen, now the full screen. Emku still moving through. Look at how fast he can
Holy
tunnel.
shoot.
Benji Fishy's still alive in this game, just took down Drakens. Down the
Rogue
hill we
Shark
go.
is
Rogue
up
Shark
top.
on height right now, but we'll need a waterfall down for a moment.
Vivid in a
Vivid's
ball.
Still followed on up. King
King.
down to just 40, 30, 20,
He might go down
15
here.
HP, under 10. No, still 17 HP. Will only be at 42 effective health. I mean, if he gets any further than this, it'll be an absolute miracle. And down goes
good
King.
try,
But
King.
one of the crowd favorites beginning to emerge today. Fantastic performance at this point.
Benji
Fishy goes
Fish.
down as well.
A little bit of a crowd building up behind him. Dubs still in a baller at the bottom.
Top 15.
Oh, they're trying to take down Rogue from height. Rogue's gonna keep that height though. Oh no, he's not. No, he's not. Ah, it's a big fall.
Shadow bomb to save.
Shadow bombs right for Vivid. I have the ball to get height.
Vivid's on height.
Still there too.
Vivid's on height.
It's an opportunity here. Can capitalize and take shots on all these players rotating.
No shield,
At this
though.
point, Vivid's best bet is to force players out of ballers into fights. You don't want to let them remain inside and safe. If you pop them out, it may be an
Saw
exposed
him.
position. Other players will take shots, and that's
Up the hill.
Look at the ballers.
Vivido.
The ballers beginning to scale the
Oh, it's
mountain.
going back the same way.
I think still has high ground. Has time to pop a mini by chance? Nope, nothing as of yet. Now the fight for height begins. Vivid building
fight
that up
for height,
from in your
he says.
elimination feed now into our top 10. Issa,
Go Vivid.
the controller god as many regard him as, takes down Sam. Another one onto Thatch too. So Issa from Europe getting involved in this game as well. Vivid and Rogue
Vivido.
Shark all the way on
Vivido.
high ground. Still multiple ballers in play. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Fortnite World Cup Solos competition. This is game 2 of 6. And
Oh,
no!
Vivid lost
Vivid has
height.
lost the high ground, but he says, no! This is mine, young man! And takes it right back.
No!
No mats! No mats! No life!
Oh,
Vivid
no!
is out
Vivid
of
eliminates
this game.
Vivid.
But he got the limb. He got the limb on the Rogue Shark.
Did he really?
He's at 2 eliminations, sitting in the middle of the pack right now. 7 players remaining.
Oh,
the
shoot,
end
that-
of
No
game
builds.
2 right before your eyes,
Ooh!
folks. 120 total
Big
HP. He
play!
can't spend any time
Issa!
out of the zone right now. Player goes down inside the box. Can't quite get in. One right behind outside. Can't find a beat. Issa goes down, placed in
Dubs
4th.
got
A
this.
1v1. Dubs, the ultimate high ground. The
No
crowd
kills.
cheering behind him, looking to see if he can capitalize on this advantageous position.
Down low, it's Dubs for Skite.
A little bit of a build-off between the two, layering defensively against each other. But
1v1.
Dubs, one build. The Flintlock to save him on the drop might be the play. Just
He doesn't have a
outside ahead of the
shotgun.
build. Maybe can catch himself.
gosh,
off
is
his
he
opponent's around inside the storm. This might be it. Shockwave into the Flintlock, into safe zone, doubling back, another one.
No!
Valiant effort. He's got to find a beat, but he won't be able to do it. Ladies and gentlemen, game 2
Yeah,
goes
8
to
health.
Skite.
Skite
That's
had
insane.
27 health left. 8 HP. If he took one hit from the storm, he was dead. But he clutches
That's wild.
on up. We heard in the interview earlier, he said, I'm going to play my game.
That's wild.
Win, do what I do best, and Skite does it there. Dubs, what a valiant effort. Look at that. Look at it, Skite's HP. Literally one storm tick would have been enough, but Dubs had no mats left and unfortunately didn't wind up making it up that mountain.
If he made it up,
Skite
he would have
just
got it.
wins. And there you see the celebration. Game 2 goes to EU as Skite comes out on top.
Single elimination,
That's
11
wild.
points for Skite. Gonna be great for the leaderboard.
They both had
We'll
no
have to see
elims at
exactly
the end.
where they end up.
Oh, well,
but a big,
yeah,
just
I think they both
honestly,
had no
a
elims.
maximum effort from Dubs was insane to try and stay inside. Absolutely incredible. Here's your leaderboard as it stands right now.
Wow.
First place being held by Bugha. 9 elims, 19 points from that first game. No showing in the second game, but it's still enough to keep him all the way at the top. But King slowly climbing his way up to the top, just
King went
behind
nuts,
now
man.
by only 1 point.
Folks, King can't drive because he's 13, but he can win $3 million today. When you talk about lives being changed, it's what the Fortnite World Cup Finals is all about. And now our crazy 9-point lead is down to just 1 first through 10th within arm's reach.
That's
Our
nuts.
top 20 absolutely there as well. This is still anybody's game.
Same, the spread between first
That's
and
crazy.
20th still very, very close. Anybody can climb all the way
11
to the
points.
top in an
Like,
instant.
if
as
20th
we've
gets
seen
11 points, they're
countless
first.
times of the 10 weeks of qualifying all the way to here. New York City for the Fortnite
That's
World
wild.
Cup, and this is the final
All right, this
day.
has been
Jack,
fun so
today
far.
we give
2
away
games out of 6 done.
$15 million in prizing.
It is absolutely crazy.
Give us the season
the
10
energy in here
teaser.
so far today. I'm
Give
sure
us the
everyone's
season
having a
10
blast
teaser.
watching. Games 1 and 2, fantastic. So much happened, even more than we could probably even take in, and that's why we've got great people like Balla to help us out.
Thank you so much, Courage. Yes, I'm here. We have a ton of awesome
It's
plays,
here.
a lot of action unfolding in that game. I'm going to help break it down. We're going to hop in with King, who got so many eliminations this game, no placement points. But if you recall, the beginning of this, nice tags here, gets the player white damage. He knows he has health. He knows he just has only health, no shield. He just continues forward and goes for the box fight. In the second zone, the zone is about to start coming in. He has no fear, the aggressiveness of the player, and the double edit makes him fall right back into his own box that he had a floor on already.
How did he
Gets
even
the
get
cone
that?
on top. That's Leleo, another player from South America, but he continues to take out big names, and here's Tfue. He tags him a little bit, but then pulls out the heavy sniper right as Tfue takes the box. And because of that came as a surprise to Tfue that he could bring out the heavy sniper, take the wall right in that instance. Usually he'd be expecting the pickaxe on the wall, but the heavy sniper, speed. Now King continuing to look forward, continue to look towards the zone where players come from. It's Aspect that he takes out. That's 3 eliminations, but he goes on forward and grabs another one with great awareness onto Nate. So unbelievable play from here. King is just racking up elims. Again, no placement points in this game, but he still pushed himself within distance of Bugha.
That's nuts.
Who Bugha went down earlier there. He took out Clix as well in the box. And he's taken out Aspect, he's taken out Tfue, he's taken out Clix. These are some of the best box fighters in the world.
Nuts.
But now, King, he's saying, hey, I'm here at the Fortnite World Cup. I am one of the best box fighters in the world as well. So guys, that's King. The story so far.
Is that what he's saying, Balla?
climbing the ranks.
Is that what he's
inching
saying?
Ever so closer to Bugha. Gentlemen, back to you.
All right, who do you guys think is
Great
going to win
stuff,
now
Balla,
after
and
2
yeah,
games?
Fantastic breakdown of how King has made it up to our second place spot so far. We were only a third of the way through today's competition on the road to crowning a Fortnite World Champion. Thoughts after games 1 and 2?
I'd love to see the aggressive gameplay from King and others. Those kind of plays you don't often see in the Fortnite World Cup or really any competitive play. A lot of players are waiting for those opportunities to maybe get shots on players that are moving, that kind of thing. It's been great to see. And obviously a crowd favorite here, as we've heard people erupt every time he pushes into another box. What about you thus far?
Crazy action. I'm really interested to see how these different landings continue. We've already seen games 1 to game 2, people switch up their spots, land at different areas, and sometimes it's come back to bite them. All I know is, though, that's going to do it for us two for right now. We'll be back later today, but down on the floor we have Zeke with some more information on our players.
I'm seeing everybody say King. I
Thank
think
you so
King's
much,
like
Lupo
the fan
Courage.
favorite
Man,
right now.
what an insane first 2 games here on the first day, or the final day of Solos competition. Bugha with insane.
King's got to know. He's got a lot more fans now, dude.
And then here, Sky, his positioning on point, which gave him the win over Dubs. I mean, you guys, and of course, the Marshmello performance. If you guys are here, how have you enjoyed the day so far? What do you think? Some of you are still sleeping. Guys, what do you think? This is it, the final day! There it is. You're awake. I appreciate that. Now, of course, guys, we've been getting through this Fortnite action all weekend long. But don't forget, we actually had creative happening earlier on Friday. Now, if you remember, there was a certain team captain with a great crew. They won, and they became the first ever Fortnite World Cup creative champions. And that was the Fish fam led by team leader Scissors. Now, we felt we probably should go ahead and check up on him, see how things are going for him. So let's go ahead and do that.
Probably at the Gucci store buying some Gucci. Oh, whoa. We don't know if this music's copyright or not, so I gotta sing over it.
We're here in the player lounge right now, joined by the winners of the Creative
Oh, I watched this before.
First of all, congratulations.
All right, what do you guys think Season 10 is going to be? I'm curious, guys. What do you guys think Season 10 teaser is going to be? What are they going to tease today? And when are they going to tease it? I think they're going to tease it after Game 3. So I think after this next game, I think that's when the Season 10 teaser is going to drop. So, wouldn't you guys think it is?
There was no competition. Just when the last map was a death run, I knew we had that in the bag. We got some good players here. I knew Xan would clutch up, and he did just that.
You could tell he lifted the finger. He said, we need 1 coin. Just grab this coin right down here. If he can do this without being eliminated.
There it is. The win. Oh, he missed it, but gets it with the trap trigger.
You realize that one jump won this group here.
That was like the easiest jump ever, wasn't it?
It's unreal. Like, if you want to practice with death runs, you need to like do it.
It looked easy. I don't know.
Go in blindly, like, try and,
The moon, the cube, Back to the Futures, aliens, space.
Can you see yourself?
Honestly, probably aliens. Everybody thinks it's like the moon and stuff.
Will you continue to go and play creative maps?
There's
a lot of potential in creative still.
Come on, Fortnite. Show the teaser.
Down the line and see what each of you guys
Show
plan
the
on
teaser.
doing with that prize.
I'll probably end up like saving most of the money, maybe like some investments.
He's 18, and he just won $336,000. What are you gonna do with the prize?
Rent. This is my man right here.
I'm gonna save my money. I am gonna be responsible and probably just invest most of it.
New map? You guys think it's gonna be a new map?
All right, guys. Congratulations again. Absolutely outstanding job. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, and I cannot wait to see what the future of Creative Fortnite looks like.
Wow. Yo, get me in as a team captain next time. Come on, Fortnite.
Once again, massive props to Scissors and the Fish fam. They worked as a unit, and that's what got them the dub in the end. The grandfather of creative shows up huge here on this stage. Now, of course, guys, we know you want to get back into games. I want to get back into games too, but first, let's just make sure they get a little bit of a break to the players.
Teaser.
We'll hop back in as soon as we can. Now, I did talk about creative a little bit, but don't forget, we also had that celebrity pro-am. Players and people from different walks of life all came together to take part on this stage and play for charity. Now, of course,
Cavemen.
we had Ninja and
New map.
Marshmello, your 2018
You guys think it's actually gonna be a new map?
Pro-Am defending champions that faced off against Airwalks and RL
New map
Graham,
would make sense to
Grimes,
season
your
10,
Summer
right?
Block Party Pro-Am champions. And the winners in the end were actually Grimes and Airwax. They are 2-time Pro-Am champions. So let's actually check in with them and see how they're doing.
What I'm gonna say is that, yo, Grimes, Airwalks, like, that guy on the left, he's cracked at the game. I just want to throw that out there. That dude's cracked.
Totally expecting you'd win 2 in a row. Can you walk me through
He's probably the best amateur.
I don't think I would have won if
Amateur.
I didn't have him.
Now, RL Grime, you were holding your own, you were keeping up, you were
He does, like,
staying alive,
arena
you were
and
getting
stuff.
eliminations. How did you change your playstyle from last Pro-Am?
Bro,
to this
everybody
Pro-Am?
else's partner. It's not as good as this dude. This guy's cracked.
Just that you focus on late game a little bit, and I just sort of let him lead the way and made it happen.
How did it feel to play with a potential World Cup duo winner?
It's amazing. I'm actually going to come tomorrow and sit in the stands and cheer for my man Airwalks. Yeah.
Maybe make an Airwalk sign and wave it in the air?
Maybe a 98 bot sign. I'll hold it up.
98 bots.
Good luck on the event tomorrow. Congratulations on winning. Congratulations on winning. Incredible, incredible gameplay throughout Fortnite World Cup Pro-Am.
They need a new map. Man, maybe. I mean, it's possible. Anything's possible. Shout out to Lauren and Ivan Thomas. Both of you are becoming members. Welcome to enjoy those emotes. If you want to join as well, link in the description
Very
below.
happy for those two, but I'm actually
There's
happy for this
Aqua.
guy right here. This is one
This dude's a
half
millionaire. Look at
of
him.
your duos world champions. This is Nyrox. I need you guys to make some noise right here, right now.
It would have been
Show
hilarious.
him that you love him.
It would have been absolutely hilarious if he
How's that
came
make
out
you feel? You got all
decked
these
in
crowds.
bling like 5
That's
Rolexes.
great. Feels amazing.
There
Bro,
you go.
the perfect
Now,
opportunity
let's
to
chat
make
a
the
little bit,
funniest
right?
moment.
Because you played yesterday, like I talked about, in the duo competition. Your partner Aqua is actually playing today in the solo.
He reminds me of
competition.
King
So what advice
Joffrey
did you
from
give him
Game of
heading into
Thrones.
these
I don't know
games?
why.
I told him earlier this morning that he should stick with the plan we had yesterday, and even if he has a bad start, he can still make a comeback like we did, and he can still take the trophy home.
That's pretty good advice. Pretty good advice. Now you're already a world champion. You've got the title. So how does it feel now that you've got this title? You're here. You get to experience this and watch the solo competition. You know, how are you feeling after all that?
I mean, it feels amazing winning the duo, even though I want to compete in solo as well. But hopefully this gives me confidence in solos, which makes me.
Oh wait, is
do
he not
better
in solos?
solo
I thought he
next
was in
tournament.
solos.
Okay. One final question for you. This morning, you know, obviously yesterday was a huge day. You had a night to kind of sleep on it, and then you woke up the next morning. Did it sink in? You know, how did you feel the next morning when you're like, man, I'm a world champion?
It feels surreal. It doesn't really feel like I've won anything because it was so big. It was almost too big to imagine. But yeah, it feels amazing.
Well, again, massive congrats to you. One half of our world champions. Again, give him some love, Fortnite fam.
Woo! Woo!
Thank you again, Nyrox. Appreciate your time. Now, there's actually another player we want to talk about real quick, and that is Skite.
Oh.
He just won this second game, so let's see what he's got to say.
He's like, if I was Skite, I'd be like, drop the season trailer, dog. Drop
I'm
it.
Skite from Lost Stream. I'm French, coming from Paris. I've been preparing the finals by playing customs and playing every day with friends or mates. It was hard in the beginning because my wrist was a little bit broken, so I just wait and
A little
then I
bit
qualified
broken.
for the boss in the last 2 weeks. I definitely want to thank my team because they support me a lot when I was playing qualifier. In here we are more aggressive and NA is a little bit slower, so we try to play a little bit safe. I think maybe Zayt is really good and I want to take him down. I don't think playing in Sajam will affect my,
I love
my
these
gameplay
player things,
because I
man.
already did it. I love everyone and I'm just excited to play.
Je ne peux pas aller français parce que mes amis, bonhomme de neige, bibliothèque, et celui-là était.
There you go. There you have it. I mean, Skite, this guy is amazing. I'm a big fan. Skite, you know this. I'm a huge fan. Now, guys, there's so
Zeke,
many
are you a fan
players,
of me?
100 here that I wish we could spend so much
Zeke?
time talking to every single one individually.
Please.
But let's actually dive in specifically to one, and that's a Mr. Vivid, you know, Mr. Clutchman himself. Unfortunately, it didn't work out for him there, but don't worry, he's going to bring some more heat. We actually had time to spend with him and his hometown, learn more about him, so let's watch this together.
He bebido. New Jersey, USA, Vivid. Wow. It's a lot of grass. Does he live in the water? Omelette de fromage.
I live in South Jersey in a small town.
Nice, dude.
Population of under 1,000.
Wow.
You see a couple of cars pass by your house.
Honestly?
It's quiet, so it's nice.
Pretty nice houses.
Here.
Bro, that's
I
his
play
house?
Fortnite
I'm going there right
highest
now.
level.
Damn, is it inside of his house is baller, huh?
My name is Noah Wright. Also known as Vivid. I am 21 years old.
Vivid's cracked.
I've been playing competitive Fortnite for almost a year now.
Vivid, a familiar name to a lot of fans.
What makes me a successful player is probably all the hours that I put into it. The schedule gets kind of crazy, but I'll keep myself in good shape. I will do a workout routine, 20 minutes on the exercise bike, 15 minutes of stretching, and then back to playing Fortnite.
Look at that! I don't know what's hitting you, bud. What's hitting you?
Just having fun.
Yeah, bro.
Vivid popping.
That's a lot of time stretching. I like it.
Taking that.
He almost spends as much time stretching as he does on the bike. That's next level. Stretch it out. I want to be like Vivid.
I live with my dad. We've always been really close. All he ever wants to do is fish. He takes care of everything around the house. It makes everything really convenient in terms of, playing games and just being able to focus on that.
Our schedules work pretty well. When I get done work, he's usually up gaming, so we do spend a little bit of time talking and going through the day's activities.
Hey, son, you want fish for dinner?
Helped each other very much, getting through the difficult time.
When I was
turning
10,
sad.
My mom passed away. She passed away to a cancer called small cell carcinoma.
That's rough, man.
It definitely made me mature a lot. Made me realize how much my mom actually did for me.
Noah's mom had a very big impact on his life. She set the ground rules, make sure the grades were all straight A's, and he could go into gaming.
Damn.
I credit a lot of my success to her.
Well done there, but he's gonna catch him in the air. Vivid's gonna get the victory royale. What a game from Vivid.
Knowing that I'm successful at doing what I love to do, that would just make her really happy.
Aw. Go Vivid. Win this.
Ready?
I like how they blurred out the number of the house, but they showed the complete house.
Fortnite granted me with a decent amount of money. I can help my dad out now.
I've never gone fishing.
So I got on the boat.
I want to go fishing with Vivid and his dad.
He presented it to me for being a great father, bringing him up since their mother passed away.
Oh, look, it says Vivid on the truck. That's dope.
I actually haven't been on the boat yet.
Oh, he bought
So
a
this
boat for his
weekend I'm gonna
dad.
be on the boat for the first time.
It's like a mega
Get on
yacht.
the boat and back on the water again. One of my ultimate dreams.
Let's see this boat.
Looks nice. What do you think Mom would say?
Just like it.
I love it.
The Vivid. I wish they showed a full shot. Oh, that's a nice boat. That's a funky looking seagull. They're going fishing. I want to rent a boat now. I want to go fishing.
I want to thank you. for
Vivid, can you
this.
take me fishing with your dad?
You made me happy.
This is so wholesome.
What do you think
Holy
your first
shoot.
trip? Now, here.
It's nice.
Now you gotta come out more often.
Honestly, Vivid, you stay be the pro. I'll go fishing with your dad, bro. Catch some big old fish. You got to keep training, bro. I can go fishing.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm trying to keep myself together right now. I know how you're feeling, Vivid. I am very close to my own mom, and she means the world. If you guys have a chance here to meet Vivid, he is genuinely one of the most hardworking, kindest people you will
I
ever
love
meet in your
Vivid.
entire
Vivid's a
life.
good guy.
If you can say hello, take time to do it. I promise you will not be disappointed. Now, of course, Fortnite fam, we got to keep the games coming. Games are about to be underway. The players are back. They are ready to board the battle bus. So for now, we're going to send it back up to none other than Monster D-Face, Golden Boy, House DJ, Mike Realm. Bring the heat.
Oh no, this is like every other video package. It's like, I'm 13, I get good grades, and I'm winning this for clout. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's an off-brand John Wick on the 1-2s on the sticks like, oh, whoa. Here we go. He's in a black and white suit. You already know, Men in Black, damn. Oh, look, you got the banana dancing over there.
All right, folks, we know you're excited to get into some more games, and good news, we got you covered. Welcome, everyone. Golden Boy alongside with Monster D-Face. We're going to call games 3 and 4 of the Fortnite World Cup solo competition. And, man, you couldn't have asked for 2 better games to start things off, Monster. Craziness through and through, top to bottom. Best players in the world, and they're showing up here on the world stage.
I mean, you guys saw the reaction. Bugha with the insane game 1 had us jumping out of our seats, quite literally. And man, Sky at the final moments.
Someone's like, season 10 is fishing. I'm
come
done.
Back from Dubs with a flint knock, shockwave to shake up the entire place.
Yeah.
But it was great.
Yeah, it was very, it was a nail biter. Let's just put it like that. But let's run over the format and how this whole thing's works. So at top 25, players will start to get 3 points. Then we move on to 15th place. At that point, all the players that are still remaining will get an additional 2 points, making it a total of 5. Then after that, if they get to the top 5, they'll add 2 more points to that, making it a 7-point total earned for staying alive all the way until the end. But if you get that victory royale, you get a total
I didn't know Vivid like that
10
before. I talked to him a few times though.
Coming out of the top 5 there, and each elimination is going
They
to
haven't
count
shown the
for
teaser yet.
1 point. So look for these players to play for the placement. Some, like King, want to play for those eliminations. And then the prizing, it's all on the line for $3 million for the first place prize, $1.8 million for second, $1.2 million.
Honestly,
for third,
whoever gets first,
$1 million as well.
If they don't buy a Lamborghini right away, they're fake.
You know, yesterday the duels had to split it. Today, it all goes to you, right? It's just a solo competitor. So, and everyone here's a winner. We're here to celebrate every single player that has made it this far. If you stepped onto this stage, you are already a winner.
I stepped on the stage before.
To this point, that is to say the least. 10 weeks, grueling competition in both solos and duos, and for a lot of our competitors that had to prep not just for the competition today, but also
10.
yesterday. Now we're already 2 games in. We had mentioned some of the players that had performed very well, right? Your Bugha, who had a monumental game 1, and then you also had Skype, who was able to.
If you guys had $3 million, what's the first thing you're buying?
Live. But it is
what's the
Bugha,
first thing you're buying?
Still holds first place, but by 1 point.
Yarcos.
Argentina's very own King is looking to contend that, and that is crazy. I mean, talking about
I don't know. I feel like the last King of Argentina
embodies
was like back in the 1400s
you've seen him
or something.
time in and time out. It's players like King that
Probably
really
wasn't very
make
nice
these
either.
tournaments interesting to watch for the spectators at home, for everyone here in the audience. You gotta have
I still
your
have my
King show up
Lamborghini, yes.
and bring that action all the way through to the end. And it's not to discredit anyone who made it this far. These guys are still in the running.
Yeah, it's only 2 games in. Games 3 and 4 are going to be just as important. Players are going to have to step it up
Couple game
if
5
they
and
want to
6,
get
bro.
within the top 20 here. There's just so much on the line. There you see
Look at
Bugha
Bugha.
who's getting ready, getting
Bugha.
prepped up. Everyone
Look
is
at
so
those edits,
hyped
insane,
up here at
bro.
the Arthur Ashe Stadium. And I don't even know what to expect, man.
Okay,
Game
kids,
3,
if
like,
you play with the keyboard
what are
like
we
that,
even gonna get?
you're not gonna
We're
have your
seeing
hand in
early
like 5
aggression here
years.
from a lot
Just
of the
play it
South American
straight.
players. Our players that we talked
looking
to
out
from
for you
North
guys.
America and Europe said that was what they wanted to
Like
avoid.
this guy. There you
was
go.
the South American
like
aggression,
that.
OCE aggression, but this time it's South America that's showing up, Monster.
And not to bring it up, but you saw exactly what happened when King walked into Tfue. He just saw him trying to shadow bomb peacefully to the zone. They were not safe.
I think
by
that
the way.
guy's
They still had to
asleep.
make it through to Happy Hamlin, but
I swear
he's
that
like,
guy's
"I'm gonna
asleep in
pause
the middle.
Right here.
That guy's
I'm gonna take
asleep.
this fight," and that is how
Look at that guy
the
with the keyboard
Brazilian
sideways.
region
Chill,
does.
dude.
Yeah, that's how they do it, man.
This
They
guy
just
doesn't
want
even- oh,
to
he
take
has
the fight. They want to
controller.
go right at your
Oh,
face.
that guy just
they don't
doesn't
care
have
who you
keyboard.
are. They don't. Listen, you can
Okay,
have
is that
millions of
Tfue?
subscribers on YouTube. You can have all the Twitch Prime subs. You can have all
Oh
the
my
fame
God,
and the fortune.
dude.
But at the end of the day, everyone
Ow.
that's in that game, they're all equal. There
Ow.
is no upper hand depending on how popular
My
you
wrist
are,
hurts
and you
looking
shouldn't be
at it.
treated that way either. You should just go at them with everything
my
you got, because
gosh.
that's what it's going to take to walk out of New York City with $3 million in your pocket, which, by the way, you'd have to have a very big pocket for that.
Take a look there, Benji Fishy
Benji
has been showing up.
I told him to play to the crowd. I said, play to the crowd. Have some fun.
I like Benji.
Yeah, good to see him smiling. We were there in the warm-up games. He was a little timid, but Benji, loosen up, buddy. There goes Mr. Savage. And
Mr.
the rest of our
Savage.
competitors, Creo,
Kinstar,
Vivid, of course. This is a big moment for
Vivid.
everyone here. Game 3 is close.
And it must be cool as well to see you guys. Give him a round of applause. He waved to everybody. He waved to everybody. You know, that's not bad. All right, so here we go, folks. It's now
I don't know if
time
that was Tfue, actually.
to jump into game number 3 here for the Fortnite
Okay, I
World
think
Cup
after this
Solos
game, I personally
competition.
think
The
they're gonna drop the
countdown
season 10
has
teaser.
begun. The players are loaded up in the battle bus. This is it. All on the line. Let's see who will take away another victory royale, or will we see one of our 2 winners get back-to-back wins, get double wins? That would
I
be
still
massive
can't
for
get
them.
over the fact that
man, I'm excited, Monster.
there was a
So
1v1
far,
in here,
Aqua has been the
and
only player to prove
the guy
that he
survived
can
with 50
win
HP
on a
after
stage
Siphon.
of this
I'd be
magnitude.
so mad.
But just to give you guys a little context on the bus here, this is a bus coming from the south to the north side. So all of your competitors
almost
are
a
going to get
perfect bus.
yes, a fair split at the map here, and that's exactly what you like to see. You want everyone to have a fair shot at the map. So let's go and see as Skype is looking to land here. We saw Skype win that last game.
Yep.
It's just outside of Pleasant Park. He's probably playing for some ballers here in our top 10 over on the left-hand side here, Golden Boy.
Nobody landed
Boga,
factories
King,
2.0.
Command, and Psalm,
Yeah.
one of our competitive veterans, doing so great right here. Even with that one win, though, Skype is
nobody
still
landed
in 6th
Westworld
place.
except for one.
Yeah,
That's nuts.
It's wild to think about that. That's what it took for him to be able to
Look at
climb
Salby
up
Shores.
into the top 10. Only 2 eliminations to his name, currently standing. But we're gonna keep eyes for the time being here as we head on over to Junk Junction.
I would love to play in this. I wonder how
There's
I'd
a
do
hot
too.
spot there as well.
I think I'd do okay. I mean, these guys are way more cracked than
some
me, but
players about landing for hotspots.
I still
I
think I'd
just
do
got
decent.
word from production in the back. King has been eliminated off spawn.
What?
Wow, that's huge. That's going to be a real big setback. We've
Yes.
seen players like Zayth and Saf really fall behind yesterday
Well,
off of one game not going their way.
King got
That
bodied.
is rough, man. That is certainly not going to be pretty for him. But hey, you have 3 more games remaining. You just got to shake that one off. Moving on, though. We're
Revolver
checking out the
versus
action
AR
at
here.
hand. You're going to have Tuzo push right in. It's going to make him pay. That's going to be an elimination on to Fledermoy's. Well done. Number 1 on the board.
I'll be honest, I wouldn't trust myself with that Magnum, but he gets right up on him and hits him in the chest. Here now with Crew.
That was the shot.
Oh,
Crew,
Crew
no
took out
chill.
King just
Right
like
on the
that.
sky platform, too.
That was how King was taken out.
Damn.
Couldn't even land safely. Got pinched right out the sky. That's
Honestly,
rough.
if I were to play,
There's
I'd be
nothing
top
you can do.
100 for sure,
You're in
at
Blighter
least.
State. You're just floating down. You're hoping that no one's looking right at you. The players at this point, they're going to go for those shots, those open opportunities. Then you got Tuzi,
King died off the
who
start.
had just picked up an elimination earlier on. The circle is going to be over in the ice biome, so by the Polar Peak, Frosty Flights area, and it's also going to be within Pleasant
Look at
Park
Tfue.
as well. So the eastern part of the
Tfue.
map, they're going to have to worry about
These edits.
moving on over to the safe
These
zone.
edits.
Now we're going to be looking at a crowd favorite here. We got Tfue.
Yeah,
He's had the
Tfue-
best run so far.
He's been playing the blocks. He's been getting out of the block successfully. It's actually Clipnode who's been landing here from the Brazilian region. Again, known for landing on a weapon and pushing straight into whoever's
Weapon.
at the block. But Tfue has successfully
Landing on a
defended himself.
weapon.
Even in the warm-up games, T was winning all of the early game engagements. And, you know, shout out to Clip. He actually changed his strategy.
Clip went for a shot there.
Yeah, but Clipnode stopped
Clip
pushing,
hit him.
though. He's not using the same strategy. He's actually adopted so far. But let's see what Tfue can do in these moments. He's chucking some perfect grenades across.
My dude just said
Clipnote
he's
ended up
adopted
getting
so
everything
far.
that he needed and then disengaged out of the block, whereas Tfue took a little bit more time to loot up, get as much as he possibly
Damn,
can.
y'all just got the top
Clipnote
100 joke?
from the Brazilian region here.
Come on.
Who it's a possibility that he can take him out, but it's going to be very challenging.
Honestly, look at that outfit.
Maybe it was
I
just
haven't
the
seen
difference in
anyone
loadout.
rock
Maybe
this outfit, the
before
male
he didn't
version.
have exactly what he needed. Now we can
Since
kinda
forever.
peek into his
Since
loadout
it came
here.
out.
This is a very strong loadout. He's got everything he needs to stick around and take this battle, and that's why you see him playing with such confidence now. And this could just be his game.
And it was also admirable of him as well. You know, qualified week 9, last chance to do so. Argentinian player as well. Then you got Takamura now. Sees a player right in front of him. Happy Hamlet is where this fight's going to be taking place. That's Clarity G. He
Mr.
made it to the
Savage.
end game in game 2.
We haven't seen too much of
High
Mr.
ground
Savage,
there
have
for
we?
a moment. Thought he could have pulled
I don't
that
think
one
so.
off. Mr. Savage has eyes on Clarity G, does put the pressure on him. Now Clarity's going to have to deal with a player that's behind and in front of him. So just shadow bombs on out of there. He's going to have another one to use as well in case he needs to
Clarity hitting
pop
the
it, but doesn't doesn't seem like anyone's going to be paying any attention to him for right now.
There's over
Does he have the
6 players
iconic?
landing at half. But we're jumping right into this battle right here. Unknown Army, who has had the time to prove to the world that he is here to bring the heat. Early on in our competitive days, Unknown Army was known. Take over, Golden.
This is it, and Unknown Army, one of our first controller players. Actually, he was our first controller player to qualify for the Fortnite World Cup. Perhaps this is going to be the opportunity that he was looking for. Monster put himself on this stage, get a big opportunity. Things have slowed down here for a moment. He's looking to overtake that roof. If he can get it, if he can get possession of that.
Come on, bro.
Head it on out.
Push him hard.
That's
You got the
Commandment.
mats.
Commandment's going to be sitting at the top 5 if I'm correct currently.
Commandment does not want to go down here.
Players.
Not a battle he wants to lose. There's lots to prove here. Unknown Army, one of the few controller players in it. We saw Wolfies have a big day yesterday. That wall's his. He's got the aggro. The last one is not, though.
He's charging right in, and Commandment's going to have to get out of there. He didn't want to deal with that player. He knew the Unknown Army just had that beat on him. Wisely enough, and look at the health there. That's why Commandment does not want to go for that fight.
Commandment's kind of screwed here, right?
Straights right now, as Unknown Army does have the life lead.
He's just taking all of these platforms.
It's so hard to take walls.
Slowly but surely. Nice little peek right there. He goes for the staircase first.
I mean, he has
so
a pump.
Clean.
Commandment could win.
Doing this all with a controller. You know we have millions of players that play on controller at home, and he goes in, does apply white damage. One more, that's going to do it. Commandment was in 3rd place, and Unknown Army now made him put in the place that he wanted him to. Dominant.
And a little taunt to throw some salt on the wound right there. Now hopping to the other side of the map, we have Blaster.
Cease is down.
He does have a baller. And his main priority right
like
now
Fortnite, if you want me to commentate next year, hey, just call me up. You know my phone number, all right?
He's got eyes on a target.
I'll be a host.
Skystalker skin, one of my personal favorites. Charges forward with that drum gun, close range, but no, it was Low Boom who gives him the hands there. Fun fact, Christian, our boy from Fortnite BR Live, told me look out for Low Boom, someone to definitely take eyes on. They did eliminate one another though, so Boom not in this one. Maybe you can find some better luck in games 4, 5, and 6.
Yeah, that is the risk you take when you jump into someone's box here in the Fortnite world. Leshy, another controller player, bringing it back to the good old nostalgic tilted towers for that close range PvP.
Somebody has shield or not.
A few times right there, but still keeping his cool. He has plenty of extra shields and mobility. Shockwaves are going to be great.
I mean, I think he must know. Why is he pushing so hard?
This congested area. That's what it is. 4 players in Neo tilted right now.
2 of the top 3 have already died. That is true. I think just Bugha is alive.
We'll see who can best one another here. Leshy's probably looking to take this wall. All right, he's going to break into the building now. Get that high ground over his opponent.
How did he know that was there? I guess he saw it
waiting,
before.
not making a sound here, seeing if he can bait Leshy.
What do you mean typical gamer? You're qualified next year?
He's going to fall for it.
I'd have to train a lot more, guys.
Yeah, it is. When players are on that stage here in the audience, the crowd, everyone cheering, there's
these kids are cracked, dude.
That added pressure. We
I gotta play other
games,
games,
you know. Players before the game started today. The number one thing that I think everyone brought up.
Maybe it's time for me to retire from competitive.
The sheer presence of where we are.
Some kids are too cracked.
To say, yeah, I don't think I'm going to look up at all. I think I'm just going to focus on the screen. That's what I know. No reason for me to try and go above and beyond anything else, right? Sometimes the moment can take you away.
You can see both points of POVs.
I think they're both controller players
both
here.
Points of views.
Yeah.
They're looking to take any walls that they can just to gain control, have a little bit of
I have a lot of respect for controller players.
This is basically like
I can't imagine playing a controller for this.
Match right now. Maybe for some of our parents who are joining us here for the first time, haven't watched Fortnite before, they're really just struggling to try and get positioning over the other player. That is the struggle that they're wrestling with here. See, use wrestling again. Worked out well that time.
All right, Lesh this time has decided to commit. He is now down face to face. There's nowhere. Astonish confronting.
Oh!
Into it.
Oh,
lands the 2-shot. And that's the little tactic right there. If there's a ramp in front of the wall, you have to recognize you are in big danger because there's a nifty little trick to get you in that box.
I guess Fortnite just
one of my favorite players here. You got Legendary.
Wants you to do those things now.
Fight right now. Moves on the side, loses the high ground. Oh man, that is rough. Legendary not having the best games at this point in time.
Pizza's placed 8th on
If I were to
average
play
when
and
they
compete,
qualify
I'd
the
have to go to
online
East
Open.
Coast.
On average, across every game,
TG's too old. Time for the
very high
Niner
for
to come
placement,
in.
and now he's picking up elims.
Probably.
Like we said here, Jidian just not really connecting the dots today, but it's not over yet. We're only halfway through this competition here.
There's Leshy who has to get out of there. Whew, that could have been very dangerous, but gets
Kinstar.
an elimination on Kinstar. A massive elim here for Leshy, who's sitting right now at 2 elims currently in this battle at Neo Tilted.
I mean, look, if you have 2 elims at the start of the match,
Controller players across
you're
the world.
sitting pretty.
Leshy, very dangerous. It's going to be a huge upset right there.
And you just get close range with a player like Leshy, and they'll punish you, right? When you have the controller, you have that little bit of the ability to just L-trigger. You're going to have, and I know some people are going to be like, oh, L-trigger, low, whatever. But the reality is, right, you got the full use of your arm. They have the use of your thumbs. But when you push in for there, you just don't want to box with them inside of that. It's very rough to deal with.
Maybe Ruck said it best, you know, just the age difference. Leshy's 15, you know, could just be a little faster than Kinstar here.
Yeah, I know. When I was 15, I was nowhere near as good as he was.
See?
So, and I
I'm 27, guys. Like, these kids are cracked. I have no chance.
Was just in this fight here for the moment. Does get ownership of the wall because that player does disengage above him, and he hears that movement all around. You also get an eye on the bottom right of your screen.
I wouldn't say I almost qualified, but I got like, what, 50th place sometimes in some of the weeks?
The player we're typically on is going to be that white
Oh
triangle,
my God.
but
Oh, 142.
that
He
blue triangle,
tracked
that
him.
other player goes right in for the fight, is going to knock down the shield just a little bit there. He's going to have minis to be able to top himself back up.
Crew really wants this.
Very intense here going.
Yeah. Yep. Shockwave. Yeah, you don't want to go for that fight. Shockwaves are so important. Players saving them for that late game. And
Yeah,
in some
he has
cases,
1
they'll just
HP.
use it, disengage. You don't want to take a fight. There's no reason for you to do so. A lot of players playing cautiously, as they should, with what's on the line here. But Crew, oh, he marches forward. That's number 2 for Crew.
You can see the excitement there. Nice little smirking grin on his face. See,
Next
throws a
up
peace
is
sign to
14,
the crowd.
maybe he can
and he takes
qualify,
that
right?
player
Got
Lucky
it.
right out. This Happy Hamlet area is so dangerous to rotate through. You have players like Mr. Savage. Now we see Left Eye and Kurtz. Left Eye was responsible, again, for a big upset in the last game, taking out the likes of some huge names towards the end game. But Kurtz here with a heavy sniper. Can he open up a base here and follow up with that infantry rifle?
Nah, next year I got to duel with some kid that's like
This
14
little
and cracked,
peek on
you
right
know? XOP's too old
Ninja
now.
yesterday had talked about the infantry rifle.
Just
how
kidding,
good
XOP's
that weapon
incredible.
is, and it truly, I mean, the accuracy that you get
What?
out of it is absurd. It's something that you,
What?
if you pick it up and you know how to use it, you'll
He's-
be
yeah, he
deadly
is too
out
old.
there
He's like
in
20.
the field. But she has done a lot of
You need to
times,
get
Ninja,
one of those, like,
which is why he
13-year-old
likes
kids
that
that are like-
weapon so much. And
They go,
what I
shakes of
understand why a lot
freaking
of our
death,
players will
dude.
go for that as well. When you have the option to, why not? If you
What?
got that comfortability with it.
Oh
and
my
you got
God.
Left Eye. 2 eliminations.
You got to get him
currently.
into a regimen.
2 shockwave nades.
And you know, you got to give some respect to Left Eye, who completely
Aw,
left
thanks,
his previous
L.
job 6
Appreciate
months
that.
ago to fully focus in on competitive Fortnite. And he found himself at the Fortnite World Cup stage. I don't think it gets any better than that. That is a dream story here.
I don't know if
In
Tifu is
competitive
alive.
gaming,
Should we
you
check?
take those risks if you want it so badly. If you want it more than you have to breathe. You just go for that moment. You never know what's going to happen.
Tifu
This could
is
very
alive
well be
with
a
0
lot of people
kills.
in this arena next year.
Trying to get a heavy
playing
snipe,
on that
though.
stage. Courage just say that they had the budget, so I'm just going along with what he said. You know?
All right, but
I mean,
here we
they're
have
definitely going to do a
Tifu.
World Cup next year, right?
Tifu playing his
Right when I go look at
classic high
Tifu's feed, they
ground
switch to Tifu.
center map, more or less. He does have a lead for the next zone.
Yep, movement options.
Interesting
for him, which
launchpad play.
In the last game, he had the shadow bombs. Didn't really pan out for him because King, very thirsty, went for just all the water he could possibly get out of that one. And I say he certainly was quenched in his thirst. But then Tifu now, this is sometimes
I don't
you're
know why
flying and then you just
Tifu-
become a magnet, and that is
Yeah,
unfortunate.
that's what I was wondering. I don't know why he
Clarity
launched
G
there.
picks up Tifu.
That sucks for him.
Unfortunately, right there with one wall
Launching,
open from
like,
behind him.
launching is basically death in this game at this
so
moment,
difficult.
unless you
There's
low
times you
launch.
fly into the sky and the entire server just
So that's
looks
what I was
right
thinking.
at
He
you.
should have impulsed just into zone, and then it can low launch the next zone. But
That's the risk you take.
Because
So now
launching from
looking
that
at
high
Link
is
here.
so risky. But I mean, Tifu's a better player than me, you know.
Remember,
He had his
Storm
reason for
Surge is
doing
in
it.
effect in these games, so you have to be hyperactive. You have to be proactive for seeking for damage. But when you commit to
Damn, that must be
battle,
rough. That's
you
a lot
are
of
more than
pressure on
likely
Tifu.
gonna have to
3
finish that
games,
battle.
0 points, 0 kills.
Robabs is kind of looking up. He's holding that edit though. He is ready to open it up.
I believe in you, Turner.
As soon as Link
Turn
goes
this
for the
around,
shot.
bro.
Now they're both, yeah, they're both playing that little mind game right here. Who's gonna go first now?
You can see how frustrated he was too.
New circle, now active.
This is what we like to call a shambles loadout, as Link doesn't have much loot.
No, doesn't have much loot, doesn't have much HP either.
How did that guy
He's
get the
gonna try
ramp
again in
backwards
the next
on him?
game? It's Robabs. Does manage to get the better. Oh man, this is intense. Now we're at 62 players remaining. Some players taking fights, others really just focusing on staying alive, staying in this one to the placement points.
That's right. Now we have
Tifu
Leshy
still got
back with
3
Leshy.
games
We
turned
saw him
around. He can do
Neo
it.
Tilted, taking out the likes of Keemstar, Astonish in these 1v1 battles. Clearly not afraid to jump in your box. And oh man, with a loadout like this, 6 shockwaves,
Nah,
3
I mean, like, I don't
launch
think they
pads,
targeted
all the
him because he was
ammunition in the
Tifu. They
world,
targeted
and
him
zone
because he was the
favor
only
right
one
now.
flying in the air.
He
That
is
was it.
looking very good in game 3 right now.
Yeah, he's got a lot of builds. He's got tons of stuff to work with. No reason why Leshy can't make it to that end game. This is going to be interesting. Controller
King died
player.
off the start of this game.
Let's not forget yesterday, Wolfie's controller player getting 2nd place here in the Fortnite World Cup Duos competition, along with his teammate Rojo. There's Leshy though, applying the pressure. With that
Turner
shockwave
will
nade,
see
he
the
gets right
season
on
10
top of a
teaser
nice-
and gain all of his power
nice
like
spot, nice
Superman in a
position,
yellow
planning
sun.
himself.
Easy dropping 30
Understanding
points.
the player's going to be around there, but now all these players looking right at him as he just has to play
Leshy
defense.
having a
No
bad
choice.
time right now.
Gets tagged up a little bit, loses some of his shields. But he'll be okay for the time being.
The amount of players you see on the stadium side that once he's shown his self to that angle right there, and everyone just collapsed on him. That is so scary. And it's still coming in, but he's fending himself off, punishing another player off to the east side right there. There's Leshy. If he can figure out that that player is the same one that just tried to make a move on him, could spell disaster for Evil Mare.
Evil Mare got bodied. He doesn't have any shields.
Regarding health, right? He's sitting at just above half HP. Right above him is going to be Clash. Got Peasus as well. Down low on the flooring.
Pieces.
There's Clash.
Class's camera's
Good
kind of
loadout.
tilted, bro. He's probably
As far as
moved his
weapon
monitor
is
and stuff.
concerned. Also has that glider.
He's in 100
with
thieves.
the HP that he has currently. Ugh. Might want to take advantage of a shadow bomb or something like that rather than exposing yourself in the sky. But this is another play from earlier on, I believe. Or actually, no, Storm Surge active currently, and we are in live.
I thought that was a clip too.
So he's sitting on 2 ballers here. You see one here. He knows his opponent's gonna have to go for one, but I guess a little bit of scouting here is gonna realize someone's
Got a
waiting,
little bit risky.
baiting all of the loot as well.
Also off screen, Leshy did take out Evil Mare. You mentioned that before, Monster. Ended up happening. And then Storm now, 65 HP. Where's
Those
this player
bills,
that
dog.
went in for the fight?
You're nuts.
It's Wakey. Wakey's right nearby. Storm and Wakey are sitting now in the zone here. Biding time here. Wakey, 3 eliminations, tied up for the most elims in the game so far. You have Wakey, Leshy, and Aspect, all at 3 eliminations so far.
Just under 50 players remaining in game number 3.
Yeah, Ranger would definitely do good in this.
Want to play this slow game.
I'd get number 1.
Wait
Come
for
on.
anyone to make a mistake. It's going to be hard, but for some players like Dubs, they're going to need it. Because thus far, it has not gone well for, I would say, one of the favorites here.
Did Dubs
did
get
go
that?
for the shot, unfortunately could not connect. It looks like Clarity's
Dubs
gonna pick
had
up 4 gaming there
0
instead.
kills, I think.
Dubs, we saw in the previous game, do that baller all
But he
the
got
way
second
to the end
place.
game. Really playing slow and methodical here. You can't stand still. Dubs has definitely found himself a target nearby.
You see some, I think they're just looking at each other. They know exactly
Is Mongrel
what's
in
going
this?
on.
I don't think they've
Circle's
shown him
gonna
at
be
all.
Closing down now. We're going to find out where the next one is.
Benji Fish,
That's
I
when
haven't seen
players
too much.
Start to prioritize these rotations.
Benji
and
Fish just
movement.
died. No.
Dubs does have a baller. which has been his strategy. He did it in game 2. He had the ball pretty much all the way until the end there. Got shot out of it. But it did bring him to a second-place finish. Another top 3 finish for him, top 5, top 3, maybe even a victory royale, right? But ideally that,
You tried to catch him right there. You saw that?
Wild.
You wanted to put him in the box for a second there and take it.
Trapped him right there. Player will have no idea what to do at that moment.
It's actually pretty interesting as well because Class is desperate right now for an Elam. He has to really feed off of a siphon. He doesn't have any other way to heal. Even taking the safety edits, making doorways so that he doesn't expose himself even for the slightest bit.
Okay, so Mongraal is in this. From the big names in this, we haven't seen too much, honestly.
And then the Storm. Now the Storm starting to push. Look at Lecce still going for shots as players are moving about. I think I saw a player get right in his face. He did pop that shadow bomb. Now we're going to the game 1 winner, Bugha. He's dealt 420 damage in this match.
He's not taking any damage.
A single shot, 1 elimination for him right now. As now the action feed begins to fall. You see so many names getting eliminated one by one. Bizzle out of this one. That was from Lecce, who's having one heck of a game, taking out some big names.
And it is really going down right here. You can just kind of breathe in this overhead view right here. Bella EU doesn't even realize he has the high ground right now. Clarity G just nearby as well. Bugha at the upper layers in this end game, just trying to avoid that lower ground congestion. All these players are just slammed in the middle right here. As Andretta gets the high ground. We haven't seen much of Andretta so far. But you got to be careful. Those shockwaves will really sting and take that placement from you.
Yeah, he has been laying low so far, but does manage to maintain the high ground. Lost it for a brief moment, but wisely enough went outside of the Storm to regain some of those builds. On the right side,
going outside the Storm a lot. Mr. Savage, no help.
Managed to put together with 5 eliminations.
That's rough.
Game 1 winner. Maybe looking to get a second win
on the board. How massive will that be for
your current first place player?
Lecce just picked up his 6th elimination now. He is really popping off right here.
On Hoodjay too, a big player
Lecce
there.
Going crazy.
Big connection for him.
Controller, by the way.
To work with. Bugha does get another one. That's Kinzel.
Oh.
Right through the trap he goes. Bugha, one of the superior box fighters in the Fortnite competitive scene right now.
Lecce went up for the high ground. If you see it on the left side, he
Lecce
went high
has no
ground.
help.
He does get possession of
no
it.
more match.
Getting hit there by Andretta and finally eliminated. But what a run Lecce had in this game. Finally comes to a conclusion when he went for high ground. Now it's Bugha. Again, with 11 players remaining, we're about to get into the top 10 here, Monster.
Look at last we saw. He does get taken out right there. Unfortunately, it's Peter Pan.
Peter
who takes him out with 6 eliminations. Peter Pan, the dark horse right now. He's going to get wiped out here too, but it's still a great game. Wakey, who we saw leading in eliminations at one point, is still popping off as well.
That's in this one as well. Maybe he's going to get a back-to-back win. Riversan, he's got the high ground. He's got the
it. I knew this guy was going to qualify. I knew he was going to do well.
So he has to be very conservative with this. Does pop that player and the baller, forcing them down. Going in for the engagement now. More explodes. 5 remaining left. Player lands in front of him, and he tags him up for a lot of shields there. And Riversan has to reset. Needs to be careful not to get hit by that Storm. Someone's going to be above him.
He's too good.
An elimination.
Very nice.
We're now sitting at a 1v1. 2 players left standing here. Who's going to be down low? It's Dubs. It's Dubs down low. And Riversan has Dubs on his site. Who's going to get the win here? Riversan navigating, tarping. He has 7 builds remaining. Dubs trying to play defense, giving himself any kind of cover that he can possibly maintain. But Riversan, a few more explodes remaining. That could punish Dubs.
He's really trying to keep him down to the zone here, Golden Boy.
Oh man, this is it. He sends another one out, and they're just telling him, you gotta run. He goes into it. He's still holding position. Dubs has the high ground, but he lands in front of him.
Oh, Dubs wins!
Gets a victory royale on the world
There you go, Dubs.
Absolutely incredible for Dubs to connect. Finally hits all of his shots, and nearly a back-to-back performance right there. That is the kind of comeback story story you want to see here on the main stage.
That's nuts.
Prove
Go
to the
Dubs.
world that you're the greatest to ever do it. But you got to give credit to River Sand. Second place finish for him there. Had the high ground, had the Splodes, but it was Dubs who managed to get the better of River Sand. And look at this unfold right here. River Sand
Dubs must have had
Rockets
a lot of
looking
mats.
right at Dubs, and Dubs just needed to play defense. River Sand had no more builds to work with, and Dubs recognized he had the high ground. He just needed to go in there for the clothesline, and he nails it with that green pump.
That is the name of the game. You cannot miss your shots when you fully commit. Dubs and Mega sitting side by side. What a better player to have nearby you. Arguably probably his best friend right here in the competition.
Hey, man, that was
That's nuts.
What a game from Dubs.
I wonder where
What a
that puts him. That's
journey
12 points
he's
right there.
had. Four-time qualified. We know that he is a unit when it comes to solos.
He's a unit,
Finally
he said.
getting that win. So second place
Stop.
in game 2. Game 3 gets first place. He has to be feeling very good about that.
That is the kind of performance he
Right,
was looking
that was
for.
game 3.
And
I'm
it must
thinking they
feel
play
good
the
to
teaser now.
finally solidify a victory over the course of the weekend.
Although I think
It's
Baller
like
shouldn't be in it.
It's just a load off your shoulders,
There's
man.
so many people in
Honestly,
Ballers.
Because I've been talking to him quite a bit, and he's like, I just want to get
We'll
this
get
win.
number
Now
1.
With that, Dubs goes up to third place. At the top, though, Sky, he managed to make it to the end game, as well as Booga. So, our 3 winners,
King is
1,
fifth.
2, and 3, in the order of which
They
won
took their
games.
victories,
Game
yes.
1 was Booga,
That's
Game 2
nuts.
was Sky, and Game 3 was Dubs. 19 points, 1 point shy of taking
It's
second.
crazy how
and
Sky
Booga,
Dubs
way
have
to
like
hold
3
on
and
to
2
that
limbs,
positioning at
and
the
then
top of the
Booga has
mountain.
11.
King is still here too, as is Psalm, as is Commandment. They've all been in the running, but that was a great fight to see the West and the East clash in those final moments.
I love it, man. I love it. Another
Benji
we
Fish,
looked here at
17.
11th through 20th.
not
Epic
bad.
Whale, Fwexy, and Issa all managed to
one
get
game.
up in the standings here, as well as Left Eye and Wakey. Oh, what a game that was. Game 3 did not disappoint, but I did get word that we have
Dubs got
standing
second
by
place, right, in the
with
other
Jordan
game?
Fisher to get his thoughts on that win.
A massive, massive victory royale for Dubs here, a definite crowd favorite. A lot of people really excited to see you play today. 2 games in a row, 1v1 situations. Obviously, you're playing for placement here, and we're seeing this action happen in real time. Your baller maneuverability, you're staying in the
Your baller
for
maneuverability.
so long. Obviously helped you win that right there at the end. Yo, the Rockets are
Jordan.
coming down on you hard. What are you thinking in this moment? You trying to get high ground? What's going on?
Last game, I was just purely playing for placement and try to hold out in the ball, and it worked.
Obviously, we got that victory. Okay, going into these next matches, you're sitting in a pretty
Jordan,
great
come on, let's
position
not call
right
it a
now,
victory.
if I
Jordan,
could say
come
so
on.
myself. What are you thinking? What's strategy going into this right now?
I'm just going to keep trying to play consistent, and I should be good.
Golden Boy, Monster D-Face, it's feeling amazing down here. How's it feeling up there?
I think the feeling's mutual, my friend, because these have been excellent games. I love duos, right? You and I, we talk about all the time, right? We love casting duos, but there's
We
just
love
something
Fortnite, we love
special
Fortnite, we love
about
Fortnite.
when it's just you, the game, solos, competition, the way Battle Royale was meant. Dare I say, to quote Dr. Lupo, the ultimate Battle Royale experience.
There's just no room for error in solos. There's
going to
no
Fortnite's Twitter, you missed
buddy
that.
there, no battle buddy to come pick you up when you get dropped, when
Why'd
you
you
get
say
sniped,
no
for
battle
making
buddy?
an error. You cannot make a mistake. And we saw this sign earlier today.
Season
Dr.
10,
Lupo's not-
teaser,
he's not-
let's go.
Hey,
If you guys want the teaser right now, hit that like button.
That's all it is.
We need to show
As
them.
As am I. So, what a game that was. And I understand, though, we actually have Cam standing by with a special announcement. Sundown, what's up?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Golden Boy and Monster. And while we're here in the midst of the largest Fortnite event in history,
I knew it.
You're probably wondering
I knew
what
it.
comes next.
I
Well,
knew
as we
it.
said before, competitive Fortnite isn't going anywhere.
Right.
Once Season 9 wraps up and we move into our next season, we'll be debuting the Fortnite Championship Series. This will give players a chance to compete against the best of the best, where every single result matters, with a leaderboard to track results over the course of the season. Follow your favorite players on their quest to become the first season champions with millions of dollars at stake. Now, this is just a taste of what's to come, as we also plan on stepping up our competitive efforts across the board. So keep your eyes peeled for more news as you root on your favorite competitors in the back half of the matches. Golden Boy, Monster,
Show it now!
back to you, gentlemen.
Show it now!
Well, that's awesome. I didn't even know that was coming. Oh, look at you. That was pretty dope. Fortnite Championship Series?
Can I just say, did you hear that? Every placement matters. Wait, is this something you guys have been wanting or something like that? I don't know.
This is awesome stuff.
Woo!
It's obviously not going to stop, and we're glad that that is the case. But focusing on what's at hand right now, Fortnite World Cup Finals here in New York City, and just a reset here. I'm Golden Boy along with Monster D-Face, and this has been quite
sounds
the
pretty
day.
cool.
3 games so far, did not disappoint. In game 1, we ended up seeing a huge victory from Bugha, who managed to pull it away in glorious fashion. And then Skype in game number 2, just outpositioning
Why haven't
Dubs.
you showed yet?
But
Come on.
Dubs got his redemption and picked up a game 3 win just now. He said with Jordan that he wanted to remain consistent. He's been playing the baller play. There's a lot of strategies that players can implement here in competitive Fortnite Monster.
Yeah, you saw Dubs game 1 tried to get a little bit more aggressive, opting in to take that fight over by the Greasy Lake, and it did not pay off. So he took his lesson, took his little, spanking, I dare say, right there. He said, all right, you know what? I'm just going to stay away from that guy.
The teaser's not out yet.
Respect him on that rotation.
No
he
teaser
switched
out
it up,
yet.
and now he's finding himself in endgame. And that is the kind of adaptability you have to have as a Fortnite professional.
Yeah, it's necessary. 4-time qualified solo player is Dubs. And what it means
They
by
said
that,
they're gonna show it
when
today,
he qualified
so-
the first time for this event
I'm
right
waiting.
here, he queued up again. Each week the solos competition was available.
Did again.
And did it again. And then did it again, and then did it again. That's how good he was. Everyone doubted him. No one knew who this kid was. And then he shocks the world. That, my friend, is undisputed. But the next game is going to start up. Game 4 about to begin. New York City, come on, let me hear you. It's about to start. It's about to kick off. These players need your energy. The battle bus is getting loaded. And look at everyone in the stands. What about that Marshmello concert earlier today? Incredible stuff, that live performance from him. You love to see it. But this has been a wild day thus far.
That wasn't the
The
teaser.
question is, can Bugha,
I don't
Skype,
think
and
so.
Dubs continue to hold their lead?
What?
We saw King fall out of the running last game,
After the
and it
fourth
set him back
That's right.
4 placements.
That's right. That's right. King is going to be someone we have to keep a keen eye on.
Oh, yeah,
Not a
yeah.
king,
You think it'll do that
keen
then?
eye on.
Keep
Fourth
a king
game
eye on him,
marathon.
too, because
Sure, why
he's
not? You
a
can do
king
that.
out
That
there.
couldn't have
He
been
really
the teaser.
is, man.
That
You-
couldn't have
you
been
got-
the
if you-
teaser.
I
That
know
was
someone
like
on
a
the
new
Fortnite
feature for
Competition said,
competitive.
If you have that name
Like
and you
teaser,
take
they
out a
gotta
player
show a
like
picture or
Tfue, you got to
something.
live up to it.
That's
You
right.
got to live up to it.
Yeah,
But there's
clip.
the standings once
A
again
clip
to get
would
you
be
all up to
perfect.
speed. Bugha still holding on to his first
Picture
place
wouldn't be
position.
tough.
Skype and Dubs right behind him.
We want
Dubs
a clip.
behind
We want a
Skype
clip.
by 1 point only. And this is the spread of the island thus far. Paradise Palms. Some players are going to start to land over there in just a little bit.
Dude, Frosty Flights, what is going on there? I see 7 arrows or so just outside of where Dubs is currently positioned. Dubs, our last match winner, in great fashion. You can see he's playing the crack shot house here, where tons of chests spawn.
I'm also noticing over at the block, I saw another player there. I did not expect that, another body by the block, but he ended up disengaging
Another
out there.
body.
Clarity G off screen, Legendian as well. They're going to be some of the first to fall in game 4.
If that was the
Nice
teaser,
little
it's the
fun
worst
fact,
teaser ever.
46 of 68
But I think the teaser's still
points
gonna be
were
like
scored in the online
in the
opens
fourth
through
or in the
Dubs'
last loop.
placement strictly. So he definitely knows how to get to endgame. We already
That
know
couldn't
him
have
as
been
one
the
of the
teaser.
most mechanically gifted players,
I would
especially
feel so
with his
cheated if
duo
that was the
partner
teaser.
Mega, who, by the way, they're both qualified.
Like, it's
One
a
of the
cool
only
announcement,
teams that are
but-
full qualified.
And sitting right next
This is
to
the
one
most
another
eyes
as
they're
well,
gonna have
as
on
you
it
saw
ever,
when
right?
Dubs picked up the win. His
Like,
first person to
so if you
congratulate
want to
him.
like promote your next season, now is the time.
Rux. There you go. That's what I want out of Rux. At the start, Arkrum. That is a big elimination. Shaking the head, shaking the head.
Feels bad, man.
Oh, and
When
then-
friends collide, ouch.
It'll be at the end, you
that is a
think?
rough one. Then you got Nixon Niddle. Nixon
I think
Brazilian
Samara might
player.
be right with the fourth.
He was clinical during the qualifiers.
Yeah.
Always seeing him in the
The
top
fourth would
10.
make sense.
Each and every week that he played, everyone in the region, everyone in the Brazil region
you're right.
knows how good Nix
I like
is.
how you're so into it, even though you're not
There's one
shooting.
player right below him, and maybe Niddle is going to experience that for himself. Nix does have that life lead here. We'll have that shield advantage. Niddle a little weak on the HP side as well.
Listen, Nyx is here to show why he's the first qualified solo and duo player from the Brazilian region. There's only a few players who have the title of being fully qualified or double qualified for the competition here. Nyx is one of them.
He's hearing all that movement up above him. Niddle does have the high ground. High beam, he goes in for the challenge.
Oh my
and that's
gosh, what a
Nyx
flick.
Doing it for the region, doing it for Brazil. More cowbell, please.
Nyx versus Niddle. Nyx comes out on top. He wiggles his finger at the camera and says, no, no, not today. Snobby Shores is his home here.
And the good news is he won't get eliminated right away after he does a little motion.
Issa!
Yeah, Nick, I love you, buddy.
You know, no instant karma for him.
No instant karma for him.
No Instagram. They're referring to the guy yesterday who did the take the L and died right after.
Representing the Asian region here.
Japan as well, 15 years of age. Got a lot of great players from Japan that have joined us in New York City this weekend.
Tons of young competitors.
I want to go to Japan.
We saw a great performance from Sinnoh and O-King yesterday, but Letwike and Twins, they've really been going at it here and in Paradise Palms.
The only players here, so the winner of this one's going to take it all. 7 builds for Letwike currently. HP, Little Dire. Twins also going to be in a rough spot too, and then won't get an opportunity to be able to pop that big potion there unless he goes for it. Okay, he's making it happen. He's going for the big potion pop, and he does get it. That's going to give him a slight advantage in this fight.
The difference was no hesitation here as Letwike is going back in it, even with the health disadvantage here.
Oh, that shield's going to be gone out of that one, Monster. Let does go up above him, and no! Twins got caught looking. And that's Let who will benefit with that Chug Jug.
I'll tell you this, so much confidence. Confidence is key when it comes down to these PvP battles. He just went all the way. He was committed, and he was, you know, hell-bent on getting the win there. But Ghost Issa, we haven't seen any Shifty Shafts action all weekend long. Good to see Ghost Issa here on the main stage, as he deserves as much love as anyone else. What's he going to do? How's he going to represent for himself and his fans?
It's a battle, cross-regional battle here between Moffin and Issa. Moffin from Japan, putting this region on the map, perhaps. Issa, well-known player in the space. He's been at this for quite a while. Off screen, you just saw King's name in the action feed against Teak. Another shot, actually. Issa getting third party. And sometimes when you're in these fights, you just don't expect when another player, they're gonna hear the gunfire. So they're gonna try and push the fight, maybe get an advantage out of it. And it's Mega. Mega marches on in and gets the better of Issa. Now it's gonna have to deal with Moffin. Does not have that floor quite yet. Moffin's holding it down. Does he get the hack through? Moffin goes in for the fight, but that's gonna be another one. Number 2 for the Mega Man.
We wanted some Shifty Shafts action, and we got it right there. They are just unfortunately in the warpath of Mega. He lands right outside of this area. Good on him to rotate through here and catch him off guard. Here's a nice little replay from
that was Teak. That was
King taking out Teak.
Yeah, the King elimination on Teak. Huge for him.
Where's
All right,
Tifu
Unknown
at?
Army. We touched up
Oh,
on
Tifu.
pass earlier today.
Tifu, hold on. Tifu going for it. I don't think he's gonna get it. He's running away. Man, he's been getting some dope loot from it though. I like how you could look at the map too. Honestly, this is really cool, Fortnite. You guys crushed it with this. Look, you can see who's watching who. 15,000 people are watching Tifu specifically. Nobody even comes close. That's nuts. All right, let's go back to the original feed.
To evolve and grow. Players, you know, trying to learn one another's personalities and stuff. I understand.
The season 10 player has
one
not
of the
come out
other
yet.
eliminations that had happened
Season
earlier
10
on. This is Pika. Look at this, Pika jumping forward, finds one in front. That's the third party, and this player now having to look at Pika, but that was nasty. Pika made him pay.
Pika ordered a quick 2-piece chicken nugget, and Aqua was a part of it. That's so unfortunate. Aqua's really been struggling so far in the solo competition, but I'm sure it's a breeze for him now, being that he had such a huge day yesterday. But jumping in with Zayt here.
Right now, Aqua's playing with house money.
Oh, we haven't really heard too much from Zayt.
Huge performance from Zayt yesterday, but unfortunately for him, not going to be the case in Game 4. Hood J, his first elimination is on to one of Fortnite's greats, Zayt. But the fight continues against Dracons.
It's an artillery strike right here, and Dracons is going to have to back up here. As Hood J is going to get a moment of peace.
I like how the artillery strike actually isn't that bad, unless you got like 3 on you.
Axe his way through the middle, and it's a ton of loot right there. That's his loot, respectively, if he can snatch it really quickly. But no, he's more focused on this battle right now.
And
sets up a cone as well.
And Dracons, you know, from the Brazilian region, so there's just aggression. That's what they do. They'll go after the fights, and they want to get in your face. They don't care. They don't care what region you're from.
Absolutely loving the rhythm right now. He's really messing with the cadence of his axes, but he's going to get punished. And now he's the one who's on the defense right here as he backs up and takes a defensive stance to go ahead and heal.
Doesn't have any shields, no minis, unlike Hood J, who has 2 more remaining. As well as some bandages.
The 3 health might be worth it.
Yeah, he's got everything to work with.
Yeah, see?
Sometimes you gotta go, just farm up, pick up as much as you can. Or maybe even
you think it's called Season X, not Season 10?
It's okay to disengage. Play the safe game. There's no reason that you got to get aggressive, get in their face. We understand that is what the region likes to do, but in this instance, hey, you're playing for the long game.
Yeah, and I talked with Macwood and Calculator in the Players Lounge for a while, and I asked him, what do you do if someone disengages? Do you respect a good disengage? And he says, it depends, you know? If both of you guys are in a weird situation, they'll give it up.
There's no reason for you to go for a fight that you're just not comfortable with. Crew, though, he's looking for a fight right now. Has his player playing a little defense, but he ends up getting tagged, and now it's going to be him on the back foot. Has to take a moment. Pop a mini.
That was a best-case scenario for him because he still has full whites here. He did not lose normal health points. It was just his shield that was ripped off there.
Pika's super aggressive.
2 quality players right now scrambling against one another. Pika, get rid of the trees so that you can get above. You also get a little bit more resources out of this, perhaps. And it's right in front. Oh, man. Played around the corner there. And then Pika,
you gotta be really careful.
He just had that brief moment to move away. Saw him move ever so slightly down low. Just saw the tip of his head.
This is an intense battle. Pika versus Crew.
Who's gonna win this?
A double qualified competitor here. Didn't play in the duels competition yesterday.
Crew has a great poker face. He's like constantly happy. Look at him.
He's not the IGL. Let's see how he can handle himself here when just playing solos now. And he's in the zone. He's found himself in the zone.
Yeah, they're going to get ticked for 1 in the zone, and they're pretty far from it.
He doesn't want to play off that camera angle, but he's going to chuck a brilliant grenade right there. It's going to open
That's
up
a great grenade.
Now you're inside of the Storm Monster. What do? You're engaging in this fight. You're losing health little by little. What's the play now? Oh no!
Got the med kit, but he couldn't connect.
The play was just to go for it. Pika gets the better, but he's going to continue to tick for health. Does have a launch pad though. Can fly back. He's really far from the safe zone.
And I just gotta say, that was Crew's game to win. He managed to turn it around and get that right camera dominant angle back, and he could have had it at that moment, but Pika's prime positioning put him over the ramp. He lost sight of him. He let his guard down. He got punished for it.
And this is from Pika's perspective and how he got the better of Crew with the Burst SMG. The weapon that I happen to favor quite a bit. I like it, although
the Burst SMG has got way better.
Failure sometimes, so I'll pick up the Burst SMG. It won't really end that well for me, but for these players here, they know how to take advantage of each item in Fortnite. They're so good at really working with.
Is Tfue still alive? Oh shoot!
As we mentioned before, we're pretty far from it. Okay, so
Tfue can.
Get to 25th place. That's when the placement points start.
Tfue's still alive. Can he pick up his first point?
Is going to give a crucial point.
I'm excited to see
some low point games. If you watch the online qualifiers, wondering, man, we're seeing players getting 60, 70, 80 points, even 100 in some instances. Those are the online qualifiers, a different format. These are the best players in the world going against one another. The gameplay is going to slow down just a little bit as they all fight for the positioning.
Yeah, this is definitely
Fortnite now from 2 years ago is so different.
Positions up and the heavy congestion begins, but King doesn't care about that because he's King. He's looking for a fight.
Oh my god!
Arguably the worst zone to
King,
fight in.
chill.
approaching zone 4 and 5 here.
He's a savage. He's a savage. He does not want anyone else to sit up upon that throne. It should only be him, but it's okay. Sometimes you don't have to be
If I
that
hear one more
thirsty.
King pun
You can move
or
away.
like King
That player popped
reference
that ramp in
about
front
him
of
being an actual king.
Gets out.
And look at this, look at that. That was so brilliant. He changes his angle there. He says, you know, I'm not going to use this side. I'm going to go around and start collapsing in on you, just losing or pushing that player out in uncomfortable ways.
Oh, I like this. He's going down low.
Master at finding angles here. He's just looking for the best way to break apart his opponent right now, and he's really playing mind games. Now, suddenly,
They have to do
this
the
guy
map
doesn't know
channel,
what
show
side
everybody's
he's safe
names.
on. He's losing all forms of real estate right here.
You know, King, he just constantly wants to be in your
Oh, they
face.
did. Oh, wow.
He's done it in
Pretty
each
helpful.
game that has happened. And he always seems to just know where everyone is. Like that is a trait that you know, a lot of the players that are up here, they do have it, but in this South American region like this,
He's really
where
aggressive.
There have been obviously not a lot of players coming out of this for this particular tournament. I think King has put this region on the map without a doubt.
He is truly representing here. This King is tracking is phenomenal. He's still keeping track of Tuesday here. Now deciding he's going to replenish some materials and refortify all of this area. Sanctioning to himself here.
Wonder when he's gonna pop the Chug Jug.
10 here.
It'd almost be worth it to pop it now.
Before, but this is why he plays the high risk, high reward.
Like,
if I'm being honest,
might not
that's
be
how
able
you
to
take
use it.
first place. You put it all out there and
Go
hope
big or go home.
everything goes in your favor, honestly.
3 people all low. He doesn't
Go
know
big
though,
or
right?
Go home. King up above, light over on the mountain.
If he knew,
there.
he would push all
Tuesday's
these
next
guys.
to him, as well as Keemstar. And King, he's gone. He's flying over to the next target here.
He just doesn't stop. Into another box fight he goes. And now he's going to reposition here and set up for the prime push.
This is ridiculous.
Look, he's still going.
He does not care, people. King wants to jump into your box. It's
Oh my
now.
goodness.
Oh, what a beast!
King
What
is
a
nuts,
beast.
dude.
He's not here to play. Laser's going to go down.
Bow down.
We thought Booga was one of the best box fighters.
Stop
Hold up,
with
it's
the
time
King
to do
references.
some reviews here, because King is putting himself on the map here.
All I want, Bala, if you're listening, I just want you to do a VOD review of King, okay?
Get us a VOD review,
Hopefully we
please.
can just agree on that. Wild stuff, man. Gets the window, boom, right to the face. Right to the kisser.
He's already looking.
What's wild about that fight, too, is a lot of players would have just stayed stationary in that position. Storm was coming in.
They would have been content with being somewhere safe in
He
the
had a
next zone.
target, and he just went right for it.
I'm surprised nobody's trapped
Here
him
we have
though.
Dubs now, center zone. Still has a baller. Bucky still in the running here. Leshy also getting right next to Dubs, also has a baller, so they're probably not gonna get into too much of a battle, but who knows?
Maybe they'll be
Storm
baller
Surge
buddies.
is still a thing.
Five.
Maybe there will be baller buddies.
Why isn't he using a splash? I don't get it.
Maybe. But you're right, though, about the Storm Surge. You really are, because
You just splash, dog.
if you're not putting in damage, 0 eliminations for Leshy right now. How many fights has he actually gotten into? Someone's going to be above him. There's
Dubs with 2 limbs.
Minigun.
No
That-
health,
that
really.
minigun goes right
Way
through
above the
your
damage.
builds.
He's the current leader in damage. in
Very
match.
powerful against structures.
Dubs only with 2 eliminations is actually the match leader, and that's because he's just
Damage.
pinging
Benji
other
Fish
players. Yes, just
gets Storm.
damage leader. And we just talked about Storm Surge. That's why you want to be proactive. You want to shoot at anything that moves. Because realistically, you don't know when you're going to find yourself in that precarious situation where you have to push someone.
Tifu's still alive?
Like pretty much with,
And it was,
without wanting to.
And we were talking about this before we jumped on the cast. I think it was Zayt we were discussing. He was really good
he's still alive.
at not putting himself in a position, but still to get
want him
hurt,
to-
but
oh, did
still
he get a
take
kill?
shots. And Benji Fishy against
Still
Storm.
hasn't got a kill yet.
First elim for him there.
Saw that. He put the trap above his head through the window.
Benji
edit, opens
Fishy.
it up and hits him with the pump.
And now we're on his perspective. But as we were mentioning before, sometimes from a safe position, go for the shots. Go for the shots. Maybe you get 2-6 damage perhaps. And King, he's taking fights outside as well.
King is still here to play, Golden.
2 eliminations, 53 builds for him.
Wow.
running with that blue combat
Really interesting spot.
shotgun. Great range.
Teaser
on
hasn't
that
been
item.
released yet, for those of you asking.
It's far away though.
We've
from
had a
where the
season
half
10
pin, half
teaser
out
for
circle's gonna be.
something,
We're
but
at
not
Zone 5.
what we expected, so we're still waiting for
This is when things start
more.
to get a little crazy. What does King have as an option
Bless
here?
you,
Is
Samara.
he looking for people on the move and then punishing them? Maybe trying to get the community launch pad, perhaps, if someone throws that down. What is he looking for here?
It really wouldn't even surprise me if he's just looking for elimination to recap on materials right now, because he doesn't have enough to full tunnel across here. Knowing his playstyle, he's probably gonna want to push here. And there it is.
Oh,
he actually
nice.
found a launch pad, so his game awareness was at an all-time high.
Tfue.
Take a look here. Tfue, nice replay right there. One of his first elims.
He got an elim.
As a matter of fact.
His first point.
Tfue on the board.
Tfue finally gets a point.
King.
That feels good.
What are the chances of that one? Yeah, the good old community launch pad right there. Great neighbors.
Paying attention to what's going on here. Can Tfue make a big comeback for himself here?
Did he shoot at his own wall?
A little concerned about that player who had edited
Is
out.
Tfue going to make his comeback?
And Tfue did have the mark on him. Guy though, you hate that one. When you just get focused on so much, you're out and about trying your best to stay up in this game. And then everyone looks at you, and Tfue again, he's doing damage, but he's not getting the elimination. Other people.
That's just RNG there who got that kill.
Away from him.
Yes, Prisionero was just snatched from him.
He has
That's
no
another
AR
point
ammo.
that unfortunately
He landed
does not go his way
block
here.
to him.
He does have
Interested how
some
he doesn't
shadow
have
bombs
V.
though, so he will be able to make it to this next zone. He decides that he's close enough to try and tarp in, but now he becomes the target of the server because he's only building in wood here.
People can take note of the structures being used. That will give you
Oh, he's
an
getting the loot.
indication as to where they
Smart.
are currently. Players
Very good stuff.
build around 2-box metal, perhaps. Metal, the strongest structure. In case you're wondering, maybe you're watching for the first time, wondering what's going on here.
Ooh, Dubs really hurt.
Game 3 winner, Dubs. 2 eliminations, still has that baller,
Dubs
but it
baller.
is a very
Oh
weak
my
baller.
God.
I mean, look at that thing, it is cracked up.
Not only that, he doesn't have health.
Fortnite
either.
is
He
all about the
very,
ballers,
very
man.
weak
Oh,
here.
God.
He has tons of materials, though. He just has to play for placement to continue to hold this lead that he has right now on the competition. King gets taken out by Mongraal, unfortunately, right there, and Bugha is still in the running here as he catches Flexi, and the kill feed is lighting up right now as players are dropping, and we're approaching placement points finally here.
We're getting very close to it, Monster. Once we hit 25th place, everyone's going to start to earn some points. Right at the side of your screen, 3 points for everyone. Still alive, but Dubs, and we mentioned it, that baller was in dire straits. It was
Vivid
not
and
to be able to
Tfue.
survive another rotation, and neither was he with the HP that he had currently.
All right, Tfue
Then
got some points
rotations,
for
everyone's
placement.
starting to move here. They have some shadow bombs. They're going to use those and get to the other side, get to the safe area, build around, and protect themselves. And
I think
hope that
Tfue's
they
gonna
can
go far
continue to
here.
gain more placements as we take a look at the overhead.
That's right, he was holding his breath because he needed to get that top 25. He didn't break it through in time. Everyone left in the game has already gotten placement points here, but you want to play for the next threshold. You want to continue to stay in this game here, as that's exactly what Tfue's doing with the Shadow Bomb, hopping around the builds here, trying to keep a low profile. Bizzle still in the running. One of the innovators when it comes down to tarping and pushing
It's
out
intense.
with effective and clean builds.
Lots of no names. Riverson high ground again. Rux taking high ground for Riverson.
Rux and Riversand. Riversand went for high ground numerous times, and Tfue
Tfue's
gets
down.
eliminated by Mongraal. And then Rux has high ground, as you see on your screen to the left. Then
Rux
you have
is high
Bizzle,
ground,
still
lets
very
you
much
know
in this
help.
one. Takamura with 4 eliminations and earning placement points as more players
Rux
begin
falls
to
from
fall.
height.
And we're coming down to the final moments, Monster.
Tries to
That's
take
right,
height
we
again.
are. And we're going to jump into Takamura's POV here because he has 4 eliminations and he doesn't plan on stopping. Neither does Mongraal, because Mongraal catches Benji Fishy as well. Taking a look here at Takamura, tarping out. He is going to fall down and he's going to get shot a few times here. What he's going to do is he's going for the high ground. He sees an opportunity. It's his to take. Now jumping over with Mongraal
Mongraal
in
going
the low
crazy,
ground.
dude. He's shaking the whole
Drops
arena. He's
another
shaking
player
the whole
right here. Is he gonna
arena.
be connected full. Can he convert here? He does not.
So many players are landing in front of Mongraal here. Coming down to the wire. Top 9 remaining. One in front of Mongraal. Doesn't he get the elim? He manages to just get away by the skin of his teeth. And now Mongraal gets up to the high ground, maybe using this. If you keep jumping on the wall, you won't go out of the shadow state. He gets up top, but there's no one going to be there. There's a person all the way above him, knocks the structure down, and the player does manage to catch himself and maintain the high ground positioning here. We have some great players still left in this game, but Mongraal with 4 eliminations is looking for number 5, and that was on Nate. We're now down to the final moments. Top 5 monster.
He had to fully commit there. Those are the maps that he needed. He's still in the game here. He's going to go all the way for it. With the 109 to the face here.
Huge elimination on Takamura. We're into a 1v1v1v1. Top 4 players now. Mongraal in the ultimate low ground. Going up against the The game 1 winner will not be enough against Mongraal, who does get picked quite a bit. He loses a lot of HP. No more builds, but the victory royale goes to the veteran Som, who manages to pick up a massive win.
Using the shockwaves in the final moments to snatch the high ground, Som
That's
claims
nuts.
a victory, but it's Mongraal who had a ton of eliminations and really was the ruining factor for so many of our top 10 competitors in that round right there.
Mongraal was running roughshod in the ultimate low ground, but it's Som, the vet. He has performed in so many competitions at a high level, and it's no surprise here. When Som gets that high ground, everyone needs to look out. He's so good at that. Mongraal had no builds left.
I don't know if he meant to do that. That was a really good impulse.
He did the job he needed to do. Top 2. He got 2nd place and a
he meant to do. That's dope.
And
That was a dope play.
late game again, Monster. Such a great piece of equipment that you can use.
Love that right
Let's go,
there.
baby.
Stands up, flexes, hits us with the let's go. He's feeling good, and that's a huge accomplishment to take a victory. And just you only have so many opportunities to win a game here. Just to do that alone, it's magnificent.
Yeah, it really magnificent is the best word that I could think
Mongraal
of
was
at
going
those final
nuts,
moments. Games 3 and 4 certainly did not disappoint. Oh, that was a wild game. Here are the standings, though. Bugha still holding on to first place. Look how far ahead
He's so far ahead,
8
Bugha.
points currently. But Som now jumps in to 2nd place. Nate in 3rd. Riversand, who's managed to put together some great games, is in 4th. Rux as well. Epic Whale in 6th. Skite and Dubs get knocked down to 7th and 8th. And King, who has been very aggressive, is in 9th. And then Peter Pan from South Korea in 10th place.
Doing so good.
I think Mongraal got all his skills there,
In
I
11th
swear.
place, Epic Whale shot himself up to that front
Benji
page, guys.
fished
So
12.
don't count out Andretta, Benji, Savage, or anyone else here in the top 20 because they have what it takes. Look at how close the point threshold is.
Yeah.
Everyone is in the running for top 10 right here, and that's life-changing prize on the line here. The stakes are so high.
Yeah, the gap is
Teaser.
so small,
Teaser.
and these players have
Teaser.
the capability of being able to get into the top 10. 2 more games remain. I wonder who's going to take it all, but let's go down to the stage. We got Jordan standing by with our Game 4 winner, Som.
And a huge Game 4 win for Som. Now sitting at 2nd place in the standings, feeling really, really good right now. We're just talking about that high ground take. You said, I didn't think that it was going to work, but real domination right there at the end. What was your thought process going up against such a stacked final 10 people? I mean, some of the players that were there are all capable of clutching this up.
After I got the high ground, I was just focused on playing safe, make sure I don't lose the high ground, make sure no one then pushes up to take my high ground, and then I let everyone on the ground do their thing, and then I clean up.
And the cleanup was real. Back to you, Golden Boy and Monster D-Face.
That's nuts.
Always a pleasure to hear from Som, a veteran in competitive Fortnite, and
He went for
doing
the
it
hug.
once again. No shocker there. You take the risk, you make the bold play.
All right, if you
and
guys want to see a
sometimes it pays
teaser, hit
off.
that
In
like button,
instance,
subscribe.
Definitely did.
I want this
He's
teaser
coming out
too.
quite pretty from there. I believe was in 2nd place, currently in the standings. That was a nutty game, man.
He's been in top 10 this whole time. Since the competition has begun, he's
Yeah.
been chipping away at placement. And that last one was a huge victory for him. And that is exactly what he wanted and needed here to keep him relevant.
Yeah, so many great moments in that game. And while we had the best seat in the house, there were some moments that maybe we didn't catch. And the good news is we got one of the best VOD reviewers in the game, Ball, standing by to break it all down.
Show the teaser.
Thank you so much, GB. Yes, we have 2 games remaining. And it looks like Psalm and Booga repeating that first game success early on. They're going to move forward at the top of the leaderboard. But for now, we're going to take a look at some of Rux's performances and some of his shots that push him up to 5th. So while we roll these clips,
Then Marshmallow off the stage.
in the end game. First, he set himself up brilliantly in the early game against Arkham. We've talked about Arkham a number of times. This duel has been going on every single game here. Rux takes the better of Arkham and gets the loadout that he needs to push on forward here with the infantry rifle. And
Well, he already had the loadout with that
Heals
shotgun.
to boot. Only one mat remaining through this entire time. Doesn't quite get those mats after finding the elimination onto Core Gaming, so he's working through old structures here, other players' structures. And that's when you start going sneaky beaky mode. He stays crouched, make sure that no sound is coming through
Rux did
for that
super
elimination onto Slaya. He had high ground in this position.
Oh.
A nice shot there onto Light. Unbelievable flick shot with
Dude,
the
he
combat
just has no
shotgun.
mats ever.
And then this is when I believe it was somebody else took high ground here. Beautiful retake. It's Stompy.
He still has
Rux
no mats.
brings
He had
himself
no
up
mats the whole
into
time.
5th place with that. We'll see if he continues to climb. But for now,
From
we've got
Aqua winning
2 more
yesterday to
games
today,
go.
not having a
Gentlemen,
single
back to
point,
you.
apparently.
Thank you so
What?
much for
That
breaking
can't be
down,
right.
Bala. Rux, who has been time and time again showing up in the top 10. We always see his name, whether it be solos
Mom,
or
why'd you
even
just do
in
take
duos,
the L to
along with
everybody?
his, teammate Pika. They always have great
Dude's
events. So no shocker there. But this is, what a wild ride, right? We've been on 10 weeks up until this point.
9 seasons, show us the 10.
World. I love looking at that top 10 as well, man, because it truly is a great international game that we have here with Fortnite.
Yeah, you saw it unfold. Like, who would have thought
just goes to
King
show you
would
how
be the man
different
to show
this game
up
is,
today
like, depending
and
on,
be,
you know,
like,
loot,
honestly,
luck, drop,
the energy
circles.
for the arena here, because he
The
has had
first
some of the
duo
wildest
yesterday,
moments
one of the
so
guys,
far in
who's
his
apparently
journey through this
a
World Cup
big part of the
weekend.
duo.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Has 0
It's
points
been a
today,
wild ride
allegedly.
here, but that's going to do it for myself and Master D-Face the Boricua, boys. There we go, brother. Always a pleasure to cast with you. Now we're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, Courage and Dr. Lupo take the stage one more time, and then we crown our Fortnite World Champion. We'll see you in just a few.
Where's the teaser? They're not going to play a teaser during this thing.
Hello, Fortnite
Hello.
fam. I am PookieFace
It's
_. I am
PookieFace.
joined here at the front of house with David, and we're going to talk a
David.
little bit
Davide.
about how all of these systems work, how we are bringing
Wow.
the Pro-Am, Creative Cup, and the
Wow.
World Cup to you guys this weekend. So David, nice to meet you. Thank you for joining me here. What do all of these buttons do behind us? Tell me a little bit about what all of the technical things are here.
So basically, this is controlling all of the lighting and all of the video for the entire show. We're pushing out all the videos that you see on all the screens, any camera shots that go up there. And then we're also making sure that all the lights are at the right levels for player faces and everything else.
So it's your job to just make everyone look great, is technically what you're saying.
Absolutely.
Where's the
Now, I know that you
teaser?
have some facts about the lights, the LEDs.
If that was the teaser, guys,
Give me a
I'm
little
mad.
bit of some factoids
I'm freaking
about
mad.
how all of this production pulls power and, you know, what goes into all of this.
Absolutely. There's about 1,200 lighting fixtures in the room currently. We have about 18 4K video outputs to go to all the big screens. We're running about 98 million pixels worth of video space, and it's taking about 2,000 amps of power, which is about enough to run about 15 homes.
Thank you so much for taking the time to speak with me today, introduce me to all of these working parts. But there are so many more things that go into all of this. So when
Honestly,
you guys are out
I
in
think
the
I will.
stands watching the World Cup this weekend,
I'm gonna watch Samara's vlog.
David to thank for everything.
Hold up, I'm pulling it up.
50,000 likes will try it out.
50,000. Okay, let's watch this.
Because I'm super hungry. That just hit different.
Okay. Hello. Today we're gonna be doing a video. It seems really fun. Are you excited?
I'm excited.
Honor's gonna be helping me with it today. Sorry for the noise in the background. The cats are insane. We're gonna be doing the trying weird food combinations that some people
Wait, what?
really enjoy. Yes. I think that Andre might actually enjoy some of these. You like weird food things. Sometimes he'll eat something.
If I eat something.
Well, the example's miso soup. He doesn't actually like the taste of it. He says it tastes like sewage water, but he likes to eat it. Yeah, I don't get it
Nice.
either, George.
It tastes good because it tastes bad to me.
I don't think that's
I'm
normal.
sure a lot of
so-
people have some.
Yeah, but maybe these combinations combinations are that kind of thing. People think they taste good because they're kind of like weird. Let's start out with like the easiest, most normal one. This is apple with salt and pepper.
Oh,
that
you've never had apple and salt and pepper?
No, I haven't. And apparently some people really like it.
I'm watching the Fortnite stream on my other computer. There's no teaser, I'm telling you guys.
The apple. I'm just gonna cut it up. I am going to grab the salt and pepper. Good. I know this isn't like a vlog style video. The regular vlogs will be returning next video, but I just really wanted to do this. I'm really excited for one of these combinations. I'm like very excited for it. I'll tell you what it is when it happens. I think it's gonna be tasty. That's fine, that's good. I'm gonna put some salt and pepper. Oh my god.
Look at those apple slices.
That's so gross.
This is gonna be weird.
This one kind of has a little seed on it. Are you ready for these salt and peppered up apples? I mean, this is very,
I'm
it's
really
just gonna
hungry,
taste like
so
a salty
I'm really
apple.
hungry, so. That's good.
I don't like it. That's weird. I don't know how I feel about it.
To dip more in sauce.
No, are you dipping it more in the salt?
Yeah.
I knew he was gonna like these. Andre actually likes eating like gross stuff.
What?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
No, but like I think you're gonna like these combinations that we got going.
Oh, good.
I mean, it's okay. I'd like it
What?
better if it was just an apple, though. I just want to point out he's literally just
I
rubbed it
don't
in
have,
extra
I'm not
salt
logged
and
in my
pepper.
YouTube account on
Do you
here.
like that more than regular apple?
I think I might. Honestly.
Okay.
You gotta give it a thumbs up or a thumbs down.
What do you guys think? Apple with salt and pepper. Is that a thumbs up or what?
Without it.
I'm gonna take a second serving.
Are you serious? George, he wants to play fetch. The second one is cheese and peanut
Oh,
butter.
God.
I'm gonna
I
put
think
little
I'm still
clumps of
traumatized
cheese
from this
on the
one.
plate, and then I'm gonna put peanut butter on top, and we're gonna see what it's like.
Just for the record, Samara did not finish her apple.
No,
I ate 3 of the apples.
Yeah, Samara's a fake. She didn't finish her apple.
like it more than regular apple.
Just give it a thumbs down then. Just give it a thumbs down.
Okay, I'll give it a thumbs down.
I give it a thumbs up.
Because I would rather have normal apples.
Okay, so I liked it. She didn't like it. I would probably eat normal apples over it, but I'm not saying I didn't like it.
George? Okay, we're just gonna ignore him. Oh my gosh, okay, fine.
George
Go
is so
get
cute.
it. He's literally a dog. I'm gonna put little clumps of peanut butter
What are you doing?
That's
on
disgusting.
all the cheeses. I don't know how much peanut butter. This actually could be kind of. Hey, George, this is not for you. I know you're excited. You can.
Experience the
Why do I get that?
possibilities ahead with Open Road. Enter for your chance to win today.
It's okay. It's supporting Samara.
Can't have this. All right, that's good. I like cheese and peanut butter separately. Peanut butter is one of my favorite foods ever. I've never had them together, and I'm kind of worried about it.
Peanut butter and cheese. Is that a yes or
I
no?
want it to fall off.
We're
but,
waiting
like,
for the
how
Fortnite
gross
World Cup to come back.
It
It's
just
6 more
doesn't- It
minutes.
doesn't look good. Honestly,
I don't think I'm a fan.
it's not bad.
I mean, each individually tastes great. I think
I don't know how I feel about it.
It's disgusting.
I don't know. I feel like I just like peanut butter so much.
No, that's gross. Let's go to the next one. I'm skipping.
panini for him.
Okay.
Oh, wait, look at this.
Even-
Look at
it's
these
like,
cut
where's
onions
my
I did.
Peanut butter. You don't get any.
Look at these
Andre's
cut
cutting up
onions
the
I
onion
did.
for
Oh
this
my
next one.
gosh.
Look how good
I'm
that
an
looks.
expert.
Even
Look at
Niku
that.
came over. She's like, tasty.
See those
Oh,
chunks
yeah,
of it?
yeah.
Oh my gosh. I'm a chef. I'm a chef in the
Very
kitchen.
good. Good job.
Ramsey. I'm gonna make a panini for him.
Okay. So this next one requires the peanut butter and jam sandwich. I mean, just peanut butter,
All right.
not jam.
Peanut butter and onion sandwich, guys.
Sprinkle on some.
Peanut butter and onions. Is that a cop or a drop?
That's a lot. That's a lot. This is
It
honestly
tastes
gonna be
so
gross.
good.
That's
Legit.
good.
I volunteer to take the first bite.
You want to take the first bite?
I volunteer.
Okay, I'm gonna hold it for you. This is good. This is the quality content that people want and need.
I might go make one right now, honestly.
I love it.
Stop it! Are you serious?
Peanut butter, onion. Best sandwich ever.
Disgusting. I need to take a bite too, but this bite.
So good. No, give me another bite first.
That bite just has
One more
peanut
bite.
butter. Oh my god! I haven't tried an onion bite yet. Is it actually? You actually like it that much?
I'm gonna make my own.
Stop!
I seriously made my own.
It slaps, be honest.
No! It's just, it's not meant to be.
It's so good.
No,
It's not.
Try it before you knock
I'm
it,
making
chat.
my own again.
You're so weird.
It's so good.
Honestly, it's not awful.
Yeah, so you were hating. You were hating. I love onion. Onions are god tier, straight up.
You want the rest of this?
I'm making my own. You have to eat the rest.
This one's like, I'm not eating the rest of this. It's like spicy from the onions.
That's that good.
That's the good stuff.
Look at my
No, I'm just
sandwich.
kidding. It's
Oh
not
my
that good.
gosh.
You kind of just like can't really taste the peanut butter. Okay, Andre is.
It's so
banned
good,
from the
man.
rest
Y'all,
of it.
y'all don't
Oh
even
my-
know.
You're
Put on
making,
top, put
I'm
on top.
so done with you.
This is true to the challenge.
Oh my gosh! Oh, there's so much onion. Did you
That's
guys see that?
so
I think you
good.
just ate a
Oh, I
whole
want one
onion.
so bad.
Good.
Oh, that's okay.
Well, that hits different.
I'm gonna give that a.
Thumbs up. Come on.
Okay. You good, George?
That's so good.
I'm gonna give that a thumbs down just because, again, I'd rather have them separately. No, George, not the bread.
I might start making my sandwiches like this.
Not butter and onion.
Samara just has me out here struggling to
this
eat
last
the whole
one
time.
I might like because I love peanut butter and I also
This one's gross. This one's gross.
That's good. That's a good amount of peanut butter. It doesn't look right. Andre's going
Peanut butter and
wild
pickles.
with the peanut butter. A little bit too crazy, but I mean I love peanut butter, so I'm not gonna complain.
Okay, copper drop on the peanut butter pickles.
Wait, stop! We do it at the same time. You ready for the pickle peanut butter combo?
Samara made me pose for a thumbnail here.
I have to. Mine's a little.
Got a little
I might do it
pickle
in
over
chunks.
there.
Okay. You want to go?
No. No, not what I thought it was gonna be.
Wait.
You can't just like everything.
No, that wasn't good.
No, that wasn't. That wasn't at all. Oh
It
my
was
god.
not good.
Give me that.
What? Are you serious?
Yeah. I mean, like, it's not great, but, like, I like pickles.
I'm just gonna have a pickle by itself. They're so much better by themselves. by themselves. I'm sad. I thought that was
All right, good
good.
video, Samara. You guys go check out Samara's channel, youtube.com/Samara Redway. Go show her some love on that as we hop back into the game here. Yeah, you know what I'm really looking forward to? The season 10 trailer. Is that your GF? Yes. That's my GIF. She's right there. I'm pointing at her. Pretty good video. Okay, the last one was a drop. I think we can all agree unanimously that peanut butter and onions is probably the best sandwich ever made. It looks so, it tastes so good. The hell is this?
I'm Juno. I'm the coach for T1's Fortnite division.
What, they have a coach?
I first met Hujay when he was a free agent.
Damn, dude. Maybe I needed a coach.
The youngest player in our team.
저는 포트나이트 선수로서 일선에 있는 아파트에서 팀원들과 함께 구단에서 생활하고 있습니다.
Bro, he's 13 and lives with his teammates. What is his parents doing? They're like, just go live with them.
놀거리가 가장 많고 저희 팀
I really want to go to like the east side of the world. Looks so cool.
끈끈하고 좀 더 위인 그런 팀인 것 같습니다.
Stronger than families. Like, screw my parents.
The team really looks at Hujay as the little brother that everybody wants to take care of.
저는 일어나자마자 바로 옆방에 있는 연습실에서 포트나이트를 할 수 있다는 거에 대해서
Alright, look at those glasses. He's got some hacks in the glasses.
Faster than a lot of the other players.
Hujay runs on forward.
아무래도 건설이라든지 편집이라든지 그런 부분이
It is fun constructing and editing.
제
I
목표를
like it.
달성할 수 있기 때문입니다. 저는 포트나이트 게임을 시작할 때 이기자라는 목적으로 많이 시작합니다.
Tags him and brings him down to the victory royale.
He wants to always be creative, always change up his playstyle, and steal the tempo from his opponents.
This dude must be cracked. I mean, there was only one spot every other week on like the Asia servers. Oh, boy, he's FaceTiming the homies. Oh, he's talking to his mom.
어떻게 지내세요? 네, 걱정 안 하셔도 돼요. 제가 끝나면은 자랑스럽게 해드릴게요. 꼭 몸 관리 잘하시고 어디가 끝나면 바로 갈게요.
I'll come home straight after the World Cup. This dude's gonna, if this guy wins, he's gonna be partying in New York. His mom's gonna call him. He's just gonna be decked out in Gucci. He's like, shut up, mom. I don't care what you say. Just kidding. Never. I'm saying that's what he would say if he was decked out in Gucci.
Hujay hasn't realized how talented he is just yet.
I am just so impressed with what I'm seeing here from Hujay.
He has that potential.
Bro, when he puts on the hood and his hood's name's Hujay. On brand, dude. On brand. Tfue, Mr. Savage M. What's up with that guy's background? It's all whack. The crowd's lit right now. They're bloody happy. Oh shoot, DJ Danny D coming through here.
Ladies and gentlemen, it all comes down to this.
The default dance.
Across the world.
His mom's like, please come home, I love you. And then he's like, shush, I make more money than you, Mom. I own you now. Oh. Oh. Hey. Ooh. Dr. Lupo is not old. Damn. It's going off. I think Avery's at the World Cup. I'm not sure.
Qualifying for the World Cup was a major step for me to actually help out my family.
I'm so happy we made it. It's literally like a dream. I was freaking out. It was awesome.
Where is the teaser? I'm gonna check if like Reddit has the teaser or something.
Ladies and gentlemen, huge shout out to Mike Realm spinning over there, guys. Give it up for him. And now we are one step closer to crowning our first
People say it's gonna be at the end of the
Fortnite
show.
World Champions in solos. History is about to be made here, folks. And now I want to ask everyone here in the arena, are you ready? Let's do it one more time.
Wait.
I'm gonna ask you again. Are you
Who wants 2,000 V-Bucks? 2,000 V-Bucks.
Let's send it over to your casters for the last two games.
Who wants a spray?
Courage and Dr. Lupo.
Over a year ago, the Fortnite World Cup was announced, and here today it culminates in the final 2 games of the solos competition. $30 million.
The teaser's probably at the end.
This weekend, and in 2 games, Dr. Lupo, we will crown another Fortnite World Champion.
We've seen a ridiculous number of plays from.
They'll try to do it like
everybody on
Marvel
the
movies
field.
where it's right at the end, you know?
Even moments like King going out, literally the first eliminated one game immediately.
At the end, they got to
after,
keep the views.
you know,
Smart.
Just slaying out in the lobby. We love to see gameplay like that. Very aggressive from a number of players that honestly a lot of us didn't even expect to show up on the board. But you have to remember though, every single player that has qualified for the solo finals here at the Fortnite World Cup in New York City is at the top of their game. 40 million people played through. This is what's left. The best of the best of the best.
100 people.
We know the storylines continue throughout this lobby of the 100 best players in the world. We have 2 games left. Our standings, well, they're very close, and Sundown's going to update us on where they lock up.
Thank you so much, Lupo and Courage, with only 2 matches left to decide who is the world champion solo player, who is the best of the best.
It's a big trophy.
Of the best. We're going to take a look at what the standings currently look like and what needs to happen. So the first thing you're going to see right away is the runaway train Bugha up top. 1 victory royale,
Bugha might have it,
leading
man.
the pack with 15
Bugha might have it.
eliminations at 37 points, 8 points clear. But we talked about it a little bit yesterday and a lot during the qualifiers. What is a reasonable game to expect? We've seen a lot of the victory royales today actually coming from more passive players. They've been getting around 11 to 12 points apiece. We've been seeing high volume eliminations happening in the early and the mid game. But right now, looking at this board, Peter Pan sitting in 10th place right now is just off of the mark. He's 16 or 18 points off. With a reasonable game, he could challenge towards that. Let's take a look at the second page, because then from 10th to 20th, it is a 4-point difference. Mongrel with
That's
a
nuts.
fantastic performance in the last game pushes himself into contention, and this top 20 is the line where you will see an increase in that prize bonus. You want to be at minimum on this page when all is said and done. 2 matches are left. We have already seen world champions crowned in creative and duo. Who will be the ultimate victory royale and who will take home the title? We're gonna throw it back inside and see the final 2 matches. Lupo, Courage, let's take it home.
Honestly, Sundown has the Blues Clues vibes going on, man.
So close, all for the coveted trophy that you see on your screen, the title of Fortnite World Champion.
We want the teaser, man.
15 million just for the solos competition, 3 million for first. With 2 more games left, who do you think comes out on top?
I would love to see the 13-year-old from the South America King show up.
Look at that Ducky,
he's
one too
put on
many.
a fantastic show thus far. You have to remember, just one
Who do you think's gonna win this
game, that's not enough to take you out of the lead. He very easily, a solid high elim game, a top placement, doesn't even have to be a victory royale at this point. With how well he's played, he can make his way to the top with ease.
Can anyone catch Bugha at the top of our leaderboards? The lobby is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, the battle bus launches in 2,
24. Go Psalm.
Game 5
for us old people.
Underway of the Fortnite World Cup Finals Solos competition.
No teaser yet.
They catch Bugha? His lead remains from the incredible Shockwave.
Don't forget to subscribe if you're new, by the way. I play Fortnite every day. I do competitive.
The biggest day of their entire lives.
I'd 1v1 beat everyone you see here. I'm just kidding. But maybe. So subscribe and see.
Spot 15 million in total.
Probably Bugha. Probably Bugha, right?
Saw him a last-minute clutch there. Took home a victory royale. We're
It's
going to
going
watch
Pleasant,
his
looks like.
drop in here as well as everybody else near the top of this board. As we go into these later matches, folks, keep in mind we're going to try and keep an eye on those.
It's going to be tough for Tfue to win. I mean, he can do it. It's just he's going to have to put in a lot of work these last 2 games.
Very important to know that.
There's only 2 more
There you
games.
see 4 of the 5 llamas in the very south edge of the map, starting at Salty, all the way down to the east of Happy Hamlet. One more
Happy
all in the
Hamlet.
top middle. Those getting picked up early are very, very important. A baller.
Some goes for the
already
baller.
At the beginning of the game. It's like he may have been the only one to
Chug
jump up
Jugger.
here. And are you kidding me? A Chug Jug? A proxy grenade launcher?
Sounds like sure. He's only averaging 1 limb per match, you see, but he's in 2nd place. So the values
Placement.
so key
Placement.
for placement. Has placed in the top 18 of every match. So we played 4 games.
That's
means he's
consistent.
got placement points in every single match so far, Dr. Lupo. It's a big reason why he finds himself in 2nd place. To be that consistent in this lobby,
That's super consistent.
Gotta break 25 to get those points.
Oh, Rux and Arkham.
Arkham, Rux, fighting out in
Arkham. I thought it was like
People do call
Arkham
it
Knight.
his Desert Town. Arkham has had a couple games where he's just basically got fried right off the
More
start.
backpacks,
Turnaround
please.
right now.
I'm going to look into it, guys. It might be hard to produce some more now, just on such short notice. Especially if you want to get them sooner than later. But they're sold out, by the way, if anyone doesn't know.
Having it back on it for a moment as that
Typical
airstrike
champion
comes back.
backpacks.
Don't count them out just
Typical
yet, though.
champion
This
backpacks
drop
are now
out,
sold out. They were
honestly,
sold
one
out
of the
yesterday.
weakest
After
in the game.
2
You
or
have a
3
lot of
days of
materials
having
as
them
well.
up, you guys completely sold
Player
them
like
out.
this, he gets
Insane.
in
So
good
thank you,
position,
guys.
maybe
And
even
if you're
takes
looking
out
for
Rux,
one,
doesn't have to fight anybody else down here.
be on the
He can
lookout.
climb his way out of here with ease.
9 grenades in Rux's inventory. If he could somehow bait Arkham into a bad spot and use those to his advantage, it could be the thing that swings the tide in this battle. Hasn't thrown the Chug Splashes. I was going to say,
There we go.
wondering when he was going to begin to throw them, but there they are. Chug Splash is down. 0 limbs still, as you'd expect, as he's still looking around for where Arkham could be.
Maybe the hope to save those. We didn't have to necessarily use them just yet. Big anticipation of combat before you know it, or at least the chance of it. Throw those down real quick. 40 HP shield.
How nuts
These
would it
two
be to
just kind of
qualify for solos?
stalemate the edge of the map.
Tifu's like the biggest content creator
There's
that.
an
Well, I mean,
opportunity
he's a
to
pro
make a
player.
play. They are outside
He's the
the
biggest
safe zone quite a bit.
popularity-wise
At
player
some
to
point, the zip
qualify.
lines or even the quad that spawns here might be the key to getting all the way into the safe zone soon. Grenades going out, but beamed. Rux takes quite a bit of damage from Arkham, and aggression begins. The build up, and he's going to try and take the high ground. Shots from Rux, no contact just yet. Gonna have to do some damage before you know it. Only 96 HP is not gonna necessarily be enough against a player with accuracy like Arkham.
But he does have the combat shotgun, which is the ultimate tool that's early in the game.
Dude,
Rock's
if
still
I was
96 health, has
Arkham,
those
I'd be
grenades in
so
his back
mad
pocket.
that he keeps getting a
Not
combat.
anymore yet. 15 builds still remaining. A very intense fight for these two. The shot comes
Oh.
through. Down to just 41 HP. Rux versus Arkham. Who can come out on top? Rux still with high ground. Arkham down below. Will he begin to throw these grenades? It doesn't appear so. Only
6 more builds.
builds left. And remember, with only 2 games remaining in the competition today,
This is so important.
this could spell disaster for their final performance. Arkham popping 1 shield. Definitely has a major health advantage, but still, height can make all the difference as he has the combat shotgun, but looks like for now, he'll just back on.
Pulling
I
off.
was anticipating if Rux had made a tag, if he gotten damage on Arkham down at the bottom of that building, I would have expected a push, a chance to
100%.
pick up the 50 HP or shield because of Siphon. No damage dealt there, so Rux decides to opt his way out. King, one of our high Elim players, 35 HP, gonna try and get that med kit off, but he can't quite. Time to fight it out. A little bit of a build battle and see who can take ownership of the walls. King building up and layering yet again.
Oh my goodness.
The shockwave. He's actually
King,
going for it.
what
Are you
the
kidding me?
heck?
Lunezi goes down.
King
and
actually
King
went for that?
back up to 85 HP. What a play.
On the World Cup stage,
Yeah, the kid.
he
he's
just
amazing.
shockwaved to the sky and tried to hip fire hand cannon his opponent.
With 35 HP.
Are you kidding me? With 35 health? Talk about confidence. It's such an insane play that it catches the opponent off guard. Stompy trying to push on in. I believe this is Dubs on the other side of the wall. Stompy gets the wall, gets the elim. Down goes Dubs. And also in the elimination feed, Aqua, our Fortnite world champion from yesterday, has eliminated Tfue.
Ah, Tfue. Well, I think that
5 out of
pretty
6.
much eliminates
One left.
Tfue's chances
Those players,
of
the
getting
16
first.
that have already been eliminated, they still have 1 game
I mean,
remaining.
he has how many
Our
points?
current
Like,
leader on the standings, Booga down in
me
Lucky
check.
Landing,
Give me
gonna
one
make a
sec.
rotation away. Avoid any damage. This point gonna be the most important thing is getting ahead of the game here. As the Storm is pressing on in, he's only against 1 other player down here in Lucky. So the op
Let's
to
see where
rotate out
Tfue's
to the
at.
west towards the river, probably the best one in the situation. Doesn't want to get challenged. He's got a free rotation up now. Slip is right there.
I don't know how many points he does. He
Without
doesn't
realizing
have.
it, too,
Aqua
he
has
is
nothing.
Relatively close to
Reverse
2
has
llamas on the
nothing.
south edge of
Wins
the
has
map.
nothing. That's nuts.
Wonderful spot, either of them, one on his left,
Let me just
one
see
on
where
his right.
Tfue is.
I doubt he will since he's going through the low ground, but Booga, so far, Ben, 3
Tfue
of the
has
4
4
games.
points.
Fantastic performance.
To like
He had
catch
1, but
up,
He dropped off early. Remember, he
you can get any points there. So
was eliminated within
he
the
would have
first
to get
10 players in the game, but still
33
keeping his
points
lead
last
because of how
game.
well he's performed in the other 3 games up to this point.
And
He
assuming
did
Booga doesn't
show
get
some
any more.
aggression there for a moment, but decides nope, I'm going to fall on back. Don't want to take this 1v1 out in the
So
open.
that's pretty much
Would
a
rather
wrap.
Go, continue to loot on up,
I mean, that's
earn more
yeah.
materials
He's not
because,
getting it.
Hey,
But
45
he
builds,
could
you
place
think,
well
that's
still.
a lot, but not in any case in a competitive lobby like this. And well, since he fell back, he's able to get himself a combat shotgun.
Feel good about that. Clicks in the feed, picking up an elimination on Nate. Down to 81 players remaining as this first circle starts to close. 52 seconds left before that happens.
And this first zone, very central on the map. No super drastic rotations need to come on through. Here's a replay from earlier on.
Tfue
of
just
how
had a
Aqua
tough. He had a tough
challenged
match.
and eliminated Tfue. Tfue goes for the slurp. Aqua gets the
Oh
floor.
my gosh.
And Tfue stands no chance. Can't even fire a shot. And there's the frustration from Tfue, as he knows he has
Yeah,
not had
that's
the day he's wanted.
super
One of the biggest names
frustrating.
in competitive Fortnite, one of the winningest players of all time, getting shut down here at the Fortnite World Cup solo final.
I would say it's definitely a different playing field than a lot of these players are used to, no matter where they hail from. Because it's the first time that we've had multiple regions from the entire world all play within the same lobby, the same setups. It's all on land here, so it's just a different scenario for everybody. Especially on top of that, if you have younger players that have never had LAN experience, nerves could potentially play into it, especially pushing into the box.
Oh my
Gets
gosh.
Inside and the elimination. Robabs goes down here in Neo Tilted.
I gotta
And
figure
like
out how
that-
to do that trick.
I like that a lot from Lecce, right? Because he's got 200 HP. He's already done a lot of damage to his opponent. He also does 23 more white damage, HP damage to realize. wait,
People are so,
I
like-
have a major health
Oh
advantage
my
as
gosh.
Booga begins to dance on the main stage, but He pushes on in, forces the play, and says, you know what? If you have a trap, I'm still going to survive through it. You're so little HP that I know I'll eliminate you, even if I take 150 damage from the trap. Bugha, I mean, I guess this is kind of the mindset he has right now. I'm in first. I've got shadow bombs. I've got a launch pad. I've got everything I need. Banny, if you want to play this game, bro, you can play this game. But Bugha dances.
Well, I mean, that's the point of dancing, so the guy would go away.
No dance battle for me today. I'll back on up.
It's enough to pressure him to rotate.
Imagine
they have to use different skins each round, so nobody knows who's who.
Whenever you dance, you scare me away too, Jack. Don't worry. 73 players remaining as Cease picks up an elimination. A reminder on the right side of your screen, the format for the day. Match 5 of 6. We have 10 points for a victory royale. You make it to top 5, it's only 7. If you make it to top 15, that's 5. Top 25 is 3, and every elimination on the board is an additional point.
And also keep in mind,
ooh, a big 46. The white damage, a good signal for Bugha that player most likely won't challenge unless that's the only thing they have left. No pressure there. He's an opportunity to just rotate away cleanly.
Another thing to keep in mind, you see right there, 40% extra materials when farming. You also have a max count of 500 of each material type. So you cannot carry 1,000.
Wow, a lot of people on the monster skull.
999 wood, 999 brick, 999 metal. No, it's 500 of each material type. Players building inside this new structure, the corpse of the
new structure.
Our glorious mech defeated to save the Fortnite Island.
Amen, dude.
Ooh, a solid hit there. Scalar going to pressure from above, knowing that ramp was closing it off for just a second. Going to try and take the wall to edit from above.
Surprised he's not throwing a stink.
Doesn't own it just yet. Very good question. At some point, that's going to have to come out. Maybe pressure the player off of that campfire. Still can't get it. There it is. Still can't get it. These stalemates for taking walls, one of the highest pressure situations, because you're on the verge of a box fight in which your opponent, you know they're going to push in. They have a trap that might take a wall and place it. Go for the shotgun shot, 160. The blue pump, very, very powerful.
That's a 160 to the jaw right there. That's
I
what
think
people missed about the pump shotgun.
I don't know.
When
The
it was
combat and the
vaulted.
blue
As we all know,
shotgun
recently
are really
was brought
good.
back
They're
into
both
play,
good.
and for reasons like that, so good in the up-close fights. It's for a lot of people.
I mean, we must be getting
one
close to the
spot
teaser now.
which
There's
is
only one more
completely
match after
outclasses
this. So.
all other shotguns. Obviously, 4 shotguns in play right now in competitive Fortnite. Storm Surge did pop up.
I'll do another stream today. I'm not sure when, and then tomorrow I'll do a stream, but probably later because I think me and Samara are gonna have a fun day.
Can get an advantage. Sam, who
think
won
so.
our 4th game, using one of these big
Samara
shields. And
looks
look at the inventory right now. Big shields, chug splashes, and I like that a lot. Sam at first decides, you know what? Let me use this big shield. I'll get the full 50 health out of it. But because his opponent interrupts it, realizes, well, what's the lesser of 2 evils? That is popping 2 chug splashes, giving myself as much health as possible, and not playing greedy. I like that from Sam, a sign of a veteran player. You got to take what you can get, and that's a perfect example of it right there.
At this point, he's waiting.
This is an
to see
intense
if
box
there's an
fight.
opportunity to sneak a shot through on the surface inside that ramp. He does
Tifu
know
winning
it.
the next game would be like
He
the
does a
comeback
little bit
story
of
of the
damage.
year.
He has an opportunity to replace it, and he does, in fact, take it. Push on through, get the wall, goes for the edit, put a big shot from the other side, down to 71. Those chug splashes coming in big. He might have to wait, though, that last one. Don't know if he'll have time to use it. Pressure from the player inside. Rotating down, immediately popping a hole out and getting in his baller. Opts to not take that fight, and probably a very good call, seeing as how he took a ton of damage on the inside where he had a chance to move away. 110 total now. The baller's full HP, though.
Here's Riverson, that legendary bolt sniper rifle. 175 total health to take a bit of damage right there. Often set up on the left side of your screen in a metal box. Really, no one can be challenging that. Fully built metal.
Ping,
This
ping,
is something
ping,
that when you see
ping,
in competitive
ping.
Fortnite with how little ammo you have, you're basically like, all right,
Ballers,
I'm not
man.
bothering you.
It's all ballers.
You're set up. I'm not bothering you. Just don't peek
There's
out
a
and
reason
shoot
all the
because
pros are using ballers,
it's
guys.
almost impenetrable, it feels like, with how little time you have to shoot and how little ammo
It's
you
OP.
wind up having in these games. A replay from earlier on. This is Smeeth.
I like this guy's name.
Another one of these close
Smeeth.
box fights. Gets that ramp. Tries to challenge forward. Basically edited into the opponent's box. That's Hood J. And will get the combat shotgun. So a major
Not
upgrade
Hood
from
J.
a common tactical shotgun up to a combat shotty. And I'm sure everyone that plays Fortnite knows just how good that is. But back over to Riverson, who's, well, rolling on through the river.
I just have to say, I'm a little surprised that
Come on, Jack.
take the Bolt over Shadow Bomb. Looking at late game 4.
Oh, I'm super surprised. Why? Oh my God.
Stacks of players on top of each
That
other.
just
and no
screwed his game over.
for a snipe. The Shadow
That
Bomb's
just,
gonna be
he's
a
lost his
mobility. He's not going to have. The baller's gone now. Yeah, it's inside this box. I don't know why he didn't take the Shadow, Jack.
To be honest, I think Riverson viewed that as, all right, I have this baller. I'm going to play around the baller being my, well, Shadow Bombs for this game. And that's not the case. That was what just happened was the worst thing that could have ever occurred for Riverson. His baller's gone. He's got no movement items left, and now he's stuck on this mountain in a box fight.
Just quick note, Epic Whale is currently in 6th position. Riverson in 4th, so this is a battle at the top of the leaderboard, stuck inside a box. A back
Oh my gosh.
And Epic cannot
Epic really scuffed that one. He really scuffed
picking
that.
up a big leaderboard elimination right there.
He really scuffed that Epic Whale.
Nerves gets you a little
100%.
bit.
He should have had that fight.
He's thinking in the back of his head, if I have a good game here, we're moving into the $1 million prize pots. And instead, Riverson wins a fight that looked impossible to win. And is now
I mean,
on top
in
now.
any other case, he shouldn't have won that.
Real quick look back here, Bug, our current leader. Look at the shots through there. Little shakes the hands off a little bit, blow off some steam. As an arrow goes down inside. Very, very accurate player, Bugga. See Bizzle, the top left of your screen, one of the more well-known players, like you said, one of the most consistent players, Jack, in all of Fortnite that we've ever seen.
What place is Bizzle in?
With the speed of the builds up here, so we're gonna try and get a little bit of a higher view. Doesn't want to be stuck down too low in case there's players rotating. Maybe some shots on the baller soon. There's pressure being applied on others and ops into that fight as well.
And if you look at where Bugha is right now, on your minimap, the closest player on the west side of that zone, safe, and everyone has to move right towards him. Also, 6 minis, near max builds,
Oh my
4
gosh.
shadow bombs, 2 launch pads, a shockwave. Bugha knows what a fantastic
Yeah, I think he has to
position
reload
he's in.
too.
If he can make it to late game, he basically has guaranteed
I
placement.
think both of his guns need to be reloaded.
Making his way through here.
Is King out? King's out. Ooh.
The leftover
King had a
collection
very
after
strong
some,
first 2 games.
picking up
And these kind of
pretty lucky finds on the inside
3,
here.
4, and
Quite a few
now 5
materials.
have been kind of rough, right?
Flint knock.
4 was okay for him.
Deploy
3,
a
he
ton
died
of
off
minis.
spawn. And then 5
Pretty
here,
optimal loadout
he died
for
pretty near spawn.
Both mid-range, up close, depending on who's pushing him. Yep. Positional-wise, no launch pads,
but a slipstream.
no shadow bombs. Does have a slip, but as soon as he's away from that thing, flying, he can establish a base, but making a move after that's going to be tough. And he is getting attacked from literally every angle on the way in. Players from all sides
Oh,
taking
that
shots.
sucks.
He's going to have to
Yeah.
try and push his way through for an elimination.
This sucks.
Or
Yeah, he's done for.
get out of this area almost
He's done for.
immediately.
There's
What
no
a
way he
tough
can-
spot to be in. Shots from both sides. Puts the trap down in anticipation of somebody pushing
There's
in.
nothing. I
and
mean, like-
literally cannot keep the walls
When
up.
people are
That's the
beaming you like
downside
that,
of
you
being
can't
one
do
of the
anything.
last players to rotate from outside the zone. Everyone who's set up, including Bugha, knows, hey, we just spray anyone. They've got to come this way. They're going to be floating right at us. If the whole lobby shoots at them, one of us is bound to get them. We're all going to get damage tags. And when the Storm Surge just popped up, everyone fiending for a little bit of damage to keep them above that threshold. Thankfully for the players in the lobby, only 2 more people need to drop before Storm Surge goes away. So don't think it'll come into play too much.
All I can imagine in a situation like that right now is from the Pro-Am, Tim the Tatman getting shot at from multiple sides. And,
Yep.
it's just...
Yeah, that was funny. That was funny when...
You were one of them, I think.
Yeah, no, my teammate Sean eliminated him. Tim, we beat Tim the Tatman on LAN and outplaced him as we take a look at players stacked up all on the west side of the zone. What people at home don't know is that we were literally looking at Tim as we say that, which is to make sure better. So, launch pad used by Bugha right away, and with 2 launch pads with all this other movement, he just needs to survive this movement. And guess what? This is a zone on the high ground. It's directly on this mountain, so for pretty early on zone, it's going to get awkward right away. Bugha has made it in, but has taken a lot of damage. Will use some minis to get back up to 150.
He's good. He's in a
Has
really
made
good
it to the
spot.
zone. Benji Fishy just below, who's currently top 13 in this game.
People are going to poke and prod you when you get into zone. It's always going to happen, but he's nice and brick right now. Steady brick.
spot anybody on the move. This
It's going to be
position's
tough from
still
anyone
very,
below to
very
attack
good
him.
at the edge of the next
This is
safe
very
zone.
good positioning by him.
2 seconds until that pressure starts to apply, and a lot of players you see on the minimap have already started to rotate in. They're making their moves now.
He's going to try to get some picks. You
From
can see a
Bugha
baller
and many others as
trying
these
to attach
players
to
are
him.
flying in. Community launch pads. Got some shadow bombs used in situations
Oh,
like this. and no
38, he
shield
wants
on
that.
player. Bugha right now has a total of 16 elims today. King is in second with 15.
He's watching everybody launch now, trying to get those
Solid
picks
is.
in the air.
Get set up in the zone, fire people who have to move from the storm. It's the common enemy. Every player in the lobby. Issa did just go down to class, and we also saw Vivid drop a couple
He's pretty.
moments
He's
ago,
sitting here
so
pretty.
Nothing really.
He has
good
4
Vivid
shadow bombs,
usually.
1 impulse. Like,
Bugha won a limb so far.
these are very
Team
good
Bugha down.
rotational
Here's the
items.
perspective of a drop coming on in. Everyone's made it up on the mountain right now. Still some people on the edge. You see the likes of Cease still alive. Clicks, Zate, Creo, Cosmic, Skype, who earlier on took home a game of his own in game 2.
Quick note, by the way, Riversun, who we saw eliminate the 6th place position, has gone down himself in 4th.
Ooh.
So he is out of this game. 44
Riversun.
players reversing your feet, going down to Dementos. And we are not even at placement position just yet. And we're looking at the 6th to 7th
43 people left.
circle transition starting in 10 seconds. Everyone
I wonder how
has to move.
Salam's doing.
The people that have the best opportunity to take shots back, they're going to be able to pick up a lot of eliminations. Players are going to be on rotation. Things are about to get real tough for a lot of
the
people.
edit. So they just wait, hop
Gotta
the
hold
ball,
it.
and roll.
Oh, man. Ballers are such cheese, man.
Early on. I mean, yes, high ground will be very good, but this is going to
Oh,
be
look,
a
Snow.
long rotation.
Snow did really well in West.
Blacks is up top for the moment.
Man, Benji.
Flying on over with
About
the
100
shot
HP for
grenade.
Benji here.
Setting up, always getting
Benji's
ahead
down.
of the zone as far as possible. Pika there as
Saw him still in a baller. Still alive.
Back behind him, going to take even more shots at players on rotation. Very smart plays. The shadow bomb, and he still has 3 more.
He could be
so this
low or
rotation
high.
better
It doesn't
be a
really
good
matter
one.
to him.
Got a chance to get ahead of a lot of people here.
I really do love this. He knows how close he is to placement points, and he's got such a lead right now. that
Yeah,
unless
I would
someone has a
I would
monster
play
performance,
hard placement if I was
gets
Bugha, but
placement points, makes it to the top 25 again with just 2 games left. That could be really all he needs to secure this Fortnite World Championship. And he got the zone. The zone's going back his way. But
Ooh.
Bugha goes to edit out, and there's a shotgun waiting for him. Down to under 50 HP. Frantically
This is
trying
bad
to
for
pop
him.
these
This
minis.
is
The
really
spray
bad
coming
for him.
on through. Can our leader hang on to placement points?
He
Swarm
pops the
Surge
minis.
activated on some of the remaining players. Bugha peeks out again for a shot. Not
Just
gonna
shadow
connect
out,
yet.
brother.
32 players
Yes.
left. Shadow bomb being used. Can Bugha make it to the top 25? 3 more points.
still has 2 shadow bombs.
Between making it as our #1 player today.
I would just
or
hide
second
so hard
place.
right now.
Bugha's still bouncing up. 30 players left. Just
He has
so frantic
270 mats.
You'll notice as
No,
soon as they're box to box,
no
right
placement
next
points
to
yet.
another
3
player,
more people.
Players like Bugha will opt to build straight up. 1 more, 26 remaining. If 1 more goes down, he's going to pick up placement points. Keep an eye on the feed just to see only 1 elimination remains.
Will he get points?
There it is, 25.
There we go, he got
Sounds like
points.
already into the placement points now. It's going to push him even higher on the leaderboard. Everybody left picks those points up too, but as we move, players starting to drop left and right. Sky still sitting on a baller, as well as Fatch. Pika with the ultimate high ground, and Bugha right in the middle, right in the thick of it. Look on the outside. That's a very smart play. In that moment, you have a baller flying up. You don't want those players to hold on to those.
He has no more
Taking
rotation.
the shots to break it out.
He's 80
force
mats.
and engagement.
With only 8
Top
builds.
15 now.
Yeah, this is
Out
rough.
of builds, no movement items. Made it to top 15. For me, this is already a fantastic
This is a
game
huge
for
game
Bugha.
for him.
You've got
Ooh.
placement points.
Oh!
Elimination. How about a second? Bugha, what are you doing? 2 elims come in. He's back up to near
He's got full
HP,
mats.
and he's in the top 10, and he's got all the materials he could ever need. Bugha, how are
Holy
you making
shit.
this happen from no mats and no movement?
Holy shoot.
Bugha at 3 elims, still ahead of the zone.
Dude.
He can
Bugha.
absolutely win this game, Dr. Lupo. 2 away from more placement points.
He has
Also
lots
dropped
of
the
mats
extra
to do this
weapons
with.
in his inventory. A gold AR, the green pump, 6 minis and a campfire. 42 builds remaining, and he's just looking. 5 players left. He is sitting in one of the best spots I think he could have possibly imagined. Creo picking up an elimination. He's sandwiched between Pika, Pisa's, Creo on the ultimate low ground. He's looking any chance to pop through when a player is not looking to get a shot in. Might be enough.
240 mats.
Celeste Mats, one player below. Bugha just staying ahead of this. Has only taken one storm tick so far. Player up top fighting, player down low
nice
fighting.
Edit.
Can Bugha make the impossible happen? Dodges the trap as well. Taking a little bit of storm damage. Bugha's got to make it on in.
How is he still in?
One build left, drops on in Bugha. No.
Ah, good stuff.
Either way,
Fourth place, he's happy.
Look,
Fourth place, he's happy.
He knows how important that game is. Now we're in our
Pika,
top 3.
5.
Pika up top.
No builds for Pika.
Today. Pisa's and
Creo,
all the way down low.
Pisa's,
0 builds
Pika.
in Pika's inventory. It's going to be tough. He's going to have to drop in and go for a fight. Cannot connect. Pisa's finds that elimination. Creo gets the final one in game 5. Goes to Creo.
I think he shot him with a flint knock.
I don't know if anyone caught it at home, but what he does right there is flint knocks the opponent, hits him for that body damage, and then shoots him into the zone. Great game for Creo right there, and you see repping his team. Ooh, clutching on up in the end. Here it is, the final moments. The zone closing quickly, a fully closed zone. Creo's got to build on up. You see, health advantage was to Pisa's. Pisa's would win that game, but a full damage flint knock connects and swings the tide in his favor. Here it is one more time.
I can't believe that.
Right to the chest, sends him into the zone, and wins the game. From Creo as he takes game 5.
I love how he swore they had to bleep it out.
Plus his eliminations.
Huge game there, and Jack, we still have one more.
We do. We still have one more game here at the Fortnite World Cup Finals.
Ooh.
I don't see any way that Bugha's fallen out of first with that performance. He absolutely popped off. We're about to take a look at our standings, but Bugha may just be in a position.
Oh no, Bugha's for sure.
Do is find 1 or 2 points.
Oh my God!
1 or 2? Are you kidding me?
Ladies and gentlemen, Bugha sits atop his throne, far and away in first place.
15
he is one
points
game
ahead.
from $3 million. The most eliminations, tied for the most victory royales, by far the most points. Bugha has put on a show and is nearing the title of Fortnite World Champion.
That's nuts.
Here's a look at the remainder of your top 20 there. 17 points.
I don't know if anyone can catch up to him.
That's what you need to break into the top 20, Jack.
Yep.
But even
That's
then,
so
you're
tough.
still 30 points away from first place.
You need a 20-plus elim game with a victory royale and 0 from Bugha. Good luck, have fun, but we do have Jordan Fisher on the floor, one of our members of that last game.
Playing health right there at the very end in such a high caliber game. Again, another stacked lobby right here at the end. Yo, hoping for some lucky health ticks in your favor, and that happened. Thank God for the best reaction for the wins so far today, in my opinion. Where's your headspace at going into this last game?
Right now, I'm on 3rd. I just need to clutch up, make sure that I don't make any dumb plays. I just keep calm and keep how I've been playing.
Well, it's great work. Fantastic job. Great victory royale. Back up to you guys.
Let's get it.
Great to hear from Creo right there as he takes game number 5. The nerves in those final moments. You saw the celebration. I think he even almost couldn't believe how it all ended on up. But victory royale, you know the
Season 10
21st
teaser,
and 20th
please.
Over $60,000, and a win like that with how close the standings are could make the difference between earning $50,000, which is still great, but $112,000, which is to follow. But we're not quite ready for Game 6 yet. We do have Balla over on Unreal Island with some analysis of Game 5.
Guys, I do have that, and what a performance here from Bugha today.
Hold up, I'm going to go to the bathroom. If the teaser plays, let me know, chat. I got to go. I'll be right back in a second.
And finding himself some eliminations as well. Only falling in that second game early on. We're going to take a look at some of the eliminations that led him to a top 5 finish here. Bugha, first off, breaking the baller on the side of zone, making sure that he knows exactly who's moving in. Why is he moving in with the baller inside of the zone, inside of the center? And then as well, getting an elimination here on Seclusia. Absolutely amazing job by Bugha there. he actually got into top 5. So an amazing finish. He's got 2 points from that, plus all the other performances, other placements in that match. We've got only 1 match remaining. Just like you guys said, it has to be a big one for somebody to overtake Bugha at this point. So Lupo, Courage, please close us out.
Thank you, Balla. As you know, so much on the line here this weekend of the Fortnite World Cup, but it is not the only thing that people are excited about with Fortnite right now, Dr. Lupo. There's always so much going on, and I'm sure a lot of people in this sold-out arena know this week it's time for a new season. And
yes, indeed.
You guys want to see the first tease for the new season of Fortnite? Ooh.
Hold up.
I guess we should show it to him.
The teaser!
I have not seen this before. Oh!
What?
All that Epic told us is think back. August 1st, 2019, the next season of Fortnite.
What?
Is that what I think it is? Is
Justin
that what I
Gibbons,
think
man!
it is, Dr. Lupo?
CD in the third, I bet, is going nuts right now. Jack.
Oh my God!
Dusty Depot.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you guys excited for the next Fortnite season? August 1st, all will be revealed. And my God, I got the chills right now. That's the first time we saw that. They didn't show us anything.
It is.
Dude.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
You see
gosh,
how
guys.
excited everyone is.
Oh, did
And
you-
We are moments away from the final game. Everything that's happened. You see the leaderboards. You see
Hold up,
how
I
far it
gotta
is.
see if I can find this.
You're Bugha. You're up by so much. What's the rest of the lobby thinking right now?
It might
Dusty,
at this
man.
point be a battle for second place, Jack. Such a lead right now. Bugha showing.
Dude, Factors
why
are coming
he
back. What's up?
Feels as though he deserves. Feels World as though champion. he deserves. And at this point, I mean, you can't really.
Wait, I need
blame
to find
him.
this clip. I
He's
need to find this
playing out
clip.
of his mind, playing incredibly intelligently. Positioning is key, and he's going for placement every single time. He's showing why he's on top of the leaderboard.
Dude, it's time travel,
I
huh?
can't believe he is so far and away the best. It has been something that I think a lot of people expected him to do well, but this well, anyone to perform this well, be this far ahead, unbelievable in a stacked lobby like this. Folks,
Look
use
at that
the
teaser.
hashtag Fortnite World
That is
Cup. Tell
dope.
us your thoughts on the teaser we just saw.
It's gonna call it
of
Season
what you're
X.
expecting from these final games, on your
Season
thoughts
X.
overall on the World Cup.
Time
It's been
travel for sure.
such
Look,
a
that's the
blast.
orb stuff behind
At
here.
this point, I cannot believe
That's the orb
road
stuff
from
behind
when we
there.
started to hear these online qualifiers, everyone coming on in.
Oh my.
The big names, the teams getting involved.
That is
Fortnite
dope.
Competitive.
I'm
is at a
excited.
Fantastic point. And with the
I don't even
millions
know what to
watching
think.
online, I think it's a testament to how well it's
Look, I just want you guys.
Absolutely incredible. You see a look down at the players getting ready for
Look
their
at this guy in the
final
crowd. Okay, you guys
match
ready?
Of the day. 6 games total.
Look at this guy right here.
End of this next and final match. We will find out who the Fortnite World Champion in the solos competition is. If you're online, make sure you give some shout outs to those that you think can climb the board.
Oh my God.
It is still anybody's game. We've seen crazy comebacks before, and it would not surprise me to see it again.
I can't. What do you guys think of the teaser? Cop or
Going
drop?
into this last match.
Yes.
The nerves
Cop or
for some
drop?
of these players probably at an all-time high.
Yes.
You have to realize there's going to be more after this, though.
Oh, for
There's
sure.
got to be more after this, Jack.
Yeah, this is not the end by any means. Yes, it's the biggest event in Fortnite competitive history, but there is still a bright future for this game. New season coming out, more and more to be announced. I'm sure.
I think it's a throwback season for
All
sure.
I know is the players are getting loaded on up and ready. You see them all looking around. What an experience this must be for all of them, their families in attendance.
I'm so excited.
So many people here I've met this weekend, Ben, have been. It's their first ever gaming event. You know, not a lot happens in the Northeast because of, well, quite frank, how expensive it is to run events in this area of the country. But Epic do it, and they did it in style. What a fantastic venue. The Marshmallow performance earlier, I saw how
insane.
excited everyone
Oh
was
my gosh.
outside at the fan
That's
events
awesome.
too. It's been so cool, and I've been a part of so many competitive gaming events up to this
I like
point.
how they just dropped it in there, huh?
My favorite. This might be my favorite. I'm saying it right now.
It's touching, Jack. I appreciate that.
I mean,
I
the
it
season
might
drops
just be- and that's all I know. I keep looking around,
Thursday,
seeing
so
everyone just excited, flowing back on in after the bathroom breaks, waiting for this
I'm
last
also
game. We appreciate
excited
your
that
patience.
Dusty
Just get the lobby
D-Pot
all set up.
is
Want to
coming
make
back.
sure everything's all set and good to go. Remember, after this ends, if you're in the venue, don't just rush on out to get home. and go back outside of the fan experience, we're going to crown our champion. We're going to crown our world champion. You want to be here for that big moment, congratulate them, celebrate the achievement, the trophy. How are they going to get that trophy home to the players? Because
Jack, I'll give you $20 if you charge down there and grab that thing right now.
I almost threw the headset down. I almost threw the headset down, and I thought, you know what? If I don't do that, my career is much more worth it, I believe. Again, you know, look at these lobbies. We played on these setups the other day. You know, you can't really creative. You can just sit there. So you're looking at the leaderboards, and we're used to in-game tournaments, right, where you can go and see the prize pool and see how the split works. The solo and duos you see there on the screen, the solos, you know, competition is there. You click compete, and the prize pool pops up in-game at $3 million for first. And it, like, that's where it first set into me that we were actually at the World Cup final. Yeah.
If I was Bugha, I'd be losing my marbs right now.
Two of the fan favorites, Dubs and Mega, on your screen right now, and I gotta love that kid's hair.
Yeah, I mean, I should have hair like that. There's Issa, who I know has quite the loyal following online. Some people were excited to see him perform this weekend. So much pressure for these guys. I look at the fans around the venue. Everyone excited for these games to continue. I think the
I know it's Dusty Depot. Chill.
Raptor were battling with the Thunder.
Guys, if you are hyped for Season 10, don't forget to subscribe. I will be live with Season 10 as soon as it drops. ASAP, maxing out that Battle Pass, checking out everything new, checking out all the map changes, so subscribe. And if you're hyped for it, hit that like button here as well. We're almost at 10,000 likes during this live stream, so appreciate all the love.
Now I think a lot of people wondering, too, what's next to come, right? Is it more solos
Subscribe!
and duos? Is there going to be more of a focus on trios? I know a lot of people have been looking forward to that. Do teams now switch up after seeing this performance? Do you think teams begin to switch up if they're going to play trios on who they should have in on their squad?
One of the things I noticed watching the few trio tournaments that we've seen over the last
couple
weekends,
teaser.
Teams really have kind of mixed to play with. That being said, one of the things I love the most about watching those is that the groups, it's always it's always changing.
I'll be back in a second.
I think that exemplifies just how connected the competitive community really is. A lot of these players, they're all friends. Yeah, we see Skeptic holding up the L to the camera, which is very funny, and people doing emotes on each other after elimination in game. But at the end of the day, there's really kind of no bad blood between anybody because they all recognize they're all here for the same thing. It's a competition. On top of that, it probably doesn't hurt that they all take home $50,000 at a minimum, right? Every single player. So yeah, that definitely can't hurt. But real quick before we move on, Jack, I just want to ask, did you ever think that any of these players, the list of names, do you think we'd see these players at this event? I mean, we've watched them grow and change over 10 weeks of qualifiers. We saw people kind of rise up out of nowhere sometimes. And the other side of that, we have players like Tfue, who've been well known for forever. It's amazing to see the list.
No, for sure. There's players that I think a lot of people expected to make it in, but didn't. All I know is there's been one player who's dominated so far today. It's Bugha, and Sundown is over on Unreal Island with a breakdown of how he made it to this point.
Thank you so much, Lupo and Courage. And with one match left in the Fortnite World Cup final, one match to put everything on the line, the Sentinels player, Bugha, has dominated the entire competition. He said from the very beginning, I don't care what's going on. I'm going to do me. I'm going to challenge every single player. I'm going to play aggressively. I'm going to look to get in their faces, get in the end game. The player who qualified from the start made a name for himself after the host and continuing running through. Let's take a look into some of his eliminations and how he's been able to build himself a 15-point lead over the best of the best in the world, and he's doing it by intelligent rotation, getting to the far side of the zone, and then hitting his shots. Kid, Bugha says, bring the rest of the lobby on. I'm looking to go aggressive. We talked about King and his shoot first mentality, but the difference between King and Bugha is Bugha chooses his spots when to go. He knows when he needs to hold off, when he needs to be safe for a second, and when he can go aggressive. You see him stall just for a minute there against Creo, who's pushing in to the top 3, and he is able to execute the game plan, come up with the victory royale, and keep pushing looking for it. Now, again, you know, right now, he has 0 elims, able to pick up one right there, but he's chasing back into the storm. He's not looking to run forward. He's looking to catch them afterward. And same thing there, dropping down, picking up Kinzel, breaking
I'm
the
back.
trap.
Did you guys
and
miss
this
me?
one in particular, incredibly well done. With the infantry rifle, laying down the shots, able to pick that one up. And you know, the one thing I really like to see about Bugha afterward, every single time he hits those shots, real quick, he's just making sure he gets everything clean, no sweat going on.
You know what he
and
needs?
No sweat indeed, because
He
he's
needs a
sweating
typical
out
gamer
the rest of the lobby.
tech
If you
hoodie,
see
so you can just go like that and get the
Sentinels
sweat
running
off.
at you,
You don't have to go like this,
need
bro.
to be defensive or disengage.
I'ma hit him up, be
because
like,
he
bro,
is
I'ma send you, I'ma hook you up.
letting it go. He wants the top spot. He wants to be your wire-to-wire leader, and he wants to name himself the best Fortnite player in the world. One more match left. Lupo and Courage, take it away.
Steez has a
and
good
close us
idea.
out.
She said, I'd like to think the orbs do what Kevin did, move around the map, and bring back old areas when it's near it. Oh my, that would be a good idea, Steve.
As we just get a couple things sorted in the
You're
lobby,
probably right.
but I believe I've
Makes the most
received
sense.
word everything is set. It all comes down to
The
this.
backpacks are sold out. Yes, Aiden.
Millions and millions.
But there's lots of merch on there. There's the gaming glasses, blue light blockers. I don't use glasses in real life. My eyes are good, but this is to protect from those harmful blue lights and stuff like that. If you want to check it out, typical.store. You can also get the hat here. Last game. Let's get it. Hit the like button, subscribe. Let's go.
Right here.
Last game.
All 100 players on your screen there, Jack. Bugha sitting out in front of everyone thus far. A commanding lead. Creo, the winner of the previous game, flying in there in the northeast corner of the
Creo's
map.
third.
Spread of players across the screen. There's your top 10 on the left side. Bugha, Psalm, Creo, Skype, Nate, Riverson, Rux, and the rest. Average placement thus far of 25th for Creo. Only 8 eliminations, but 30 points. Enough to put him in 3rd place thus far.
One thing to remember too, yesterday, Zayt and Saf held on to the lead the first 5 games, and it slipped away in game 6. Bugha has been in the lead for all 5 games. He has never lost the first place spot. Will he suffer the same fate, or can he close it out right here to remain our Fortnite World Champion?
Bugha, by the way, hails from Pennsylvania, 16-year-old player. Sentinels
16
qualified the very first week for the World Cup.
He's probably just got his first part-time job to try to start earning money to buy himself a car. But instead, after this, could walk away with $3 million.
Yeah, I don't think you need a part-time job after that.
Dude's going to walk on in and say, I quit.
Can't wait for him to get home. As you know, imagine he wins $3 million here. His parents are going to ask him to take the trash out, and he's going to laugh.
Yeah, right.
No, Mom, I own you now.
I guess at that point, as Cease currently set up, not many builds.
I'm super excited for the season. Are you guys excited for it?
Cease knows that as well. You look at what he has.
They did show the season 10
rifle, 25
teaser
shots,
so far. I'll show you guys again.
0 ammo.
This is the teaser right here.
One of the first 4 to go
Look
down
at that.
in this match.
I know. I'm
is
excited
Skype,
too.
who
I'm
was in
super
fourth
stoked.
place.
Wow.
But you can see the orb behind, I
Very
think.
tough.
And then you can see this Dusty Divot, the old one.
Gone from that top spot. Cease just looting for the moment. 2 chug splashes. If I do, as he throws them down, can you see all the players surrounded outside this Sunny Steps side of the map? Cease continues to bounce around for the moment. Not many AR shots left. Will get some out of the ammo crate, which is good. Every foot counts. And the farming of stone continues. Moffin and Zayt outside of Loot Lake, just fighting on the outskirts of it.
Don't forget to subscribe, guys. You don't want to miss out on all the season 10 stuff I'm going to do.
Walling
Trust.
against any pressure from Zayt. Doesn't want to get caught on rotation. Interesting loadout. That gold combat very early. That's a very solid pickup to start this match.
They must be tired at this
Shockwave
point too,
remaining.
right?
Legendary grenade launcher, drum gun in hand as well.
I mean, talk about a great starting inventory.
Let me tell you,
Blaster in a fight.
the taxes are going to hit heavy for sure.
Nearby, only at 73 HP,
But he's definitely not going to need that part-time job. Probably focus on streaming and
engagement. You got to get the points up. Shot comes on through.
And
Not able to get it
more
done as of
competitions
yet.
at this point.
Blaster still healing up. Will have bandages to get back up to, I think, 75 HP.
The feed, it looked like Tfue picking up an elimination.
Oh, Tfue got an elim. Good way to start it off.
See here how things play out.
They showed
90
Tfue a lot the first
players
couple
remaining.
games, but since he hasn't
The
been
first circle
getting that many kills and stuff, I guess they
starts to close in 50
been
seconds.
pulling to people who have been doing better, of course.
Blaster just hanging out here. That player down below. Going to see if he can take shots here in a second.
He got a
Gonna
kill, right?
Roll all the way down. Looks like no engagement going to happen here. Yarkos, two players that have
I think this
faced
is
off
skill.
against each other a number of times. Going to go for the wall and, in fact, get it. Gets the angle
there you go.
inside and pushes on through. A solid aggressive play from Ledwicki to pick up his first elimination of Game 6.
Very clean, and that will end Yarkos' Fortnite World Cup run. Solid performance earlier on. We'll see where he stacks up with the rest of this lobby when it's all said and done. Reminder, this is our final game here tonight. Use the hashtag Fortnite World Cup. Get it trending, just like yesterday. Alongside the millions of people watching online, Sam, who is our player,
Get it trending.
as well, near the top of the leaderboards. What can he do in this last game? Can he make the trek to try to catch up to Bugha, who was 15 points ahead in first?
Pika 1v1. And angled down through a handful of edits here at Mega Mall. He's going to push around the side and try and make his way inside.
Hold up, I'm tweeting, guys.
Pika earned 12 of his total points in just the last match, and I think that says a lot about what is possible. In 11th place when we rolled into this game, Pika trying to find a way inside, pushing down through the outside. Maybe does in fact get the wall replace. Are you kidding me? Used the shockwave to get down the wall that his player inside was smacking out with it. That's unbelievable.
He basically called the bluff. He called the bluff. The guy was trying to break the wall to secure it for his own. Pika was like, okay, break the wall for me. I'll just replace it my own. And he does just that. Pika, full HP, 2 slurp juices, 6 minis, a very good assault rifle, the shotgun, but it looks like the aggression doesn't end here. Wall instantly broken. Pyramid's placed as well. And he can just continue to play these box fights. Really use the shockwave to try to drop down his opponent again. He's done it once. Wouldn't surprise me if we use that same tactic here soon.
At this point, 100 HP, 100 shield. I do not blame him for being aggressive here. Knowing that players may be a little sparse in terms of loot, he's trying to track Keemstar on the outside, rotating around the edge of Mega Mall.
I tweeted it. I asked who's hyped on Twitter.
These two players going to end up
Go
on
answer
top
on my
of each
Twitter,
other before you know it.
twitter.com/typicalgamer. Go follow me.
Floor loot.
Okay.
A heavy sniper rifle.
And another slurp. Okay.
He's
It's like
looking for it.
It's like Batman.
See him watching.
He's waiting.
Drop not in, does use those audio cues to try and track down the opponent underneath. Opts to back out of the fight.
I
for just
tweeted
a
out
second.
the teaser.
different
Go over
angle.
to my Twitter,
Pika's
twitter.com/typicalgamer.
awareness inside Mega Mall is insane. Knowing exactly where his opponents are and exactly when to push. Already picked him 1 elimination using those skills. Going to see if he can find a second player in the slip. Going for the snipe. Oh, and he can't quite connect.
Imagine what would have happened in this arena if he hits that shot.
Dab.
He dabs after it. And he dabs after
Season
it.
X, man.
See you guys.
X-Man
Jay,
sounds
the only
funny.
rating
Season
player
X, comma
in the
man.
Mega Ball area. Pika just going to go back, loot on up. You know, another slurp still inside. So Pika knows if he gets in a fight, he can get the elimination. Even if he's weak, he can pop a slurp, go grab another. Don't think that's going to happen yet. We'll shift our focus. There's Bugha.
Benji and Core Gaming.
Within a couple boxes of each other, maybe a fight will break out here soon.
Snow rolling in the top right as well. You know, the baller.
Wide as snow.
On your screen. Edges
My
there,
link to my
only
Twitter in the description below if you guys don't
quite
know
a
what it
bit.
is.
A ton of damage taken. Meanwhile, back at that small town in the southeast corner of the map, Banny, Arkram, back in a 1v1.
Oh my
Most
gosh.
likely, honestly, round 6 of these two facing off the beginning of these games.
It's
73 players
not
left.
usually Banny and
Storm
Arkham.
right on their
It's usually
backs.
Arkham and
We're
Rux.
going to start moving here in a middle battle, but these two decide to fight
Oh
it
my
out
God.
right now.
Good
He fades
playgrounds
through the
much.
floor. Could have opted to go up. Misses the shot. A little bit of damage. Down to 140, gonna opt for a mini. Even just the 10 shield might be enough to save him from Arcrum. We'll have to see here. Pressure with the stink. He's trying to find a top down and kind of lead the shots on what may or may not be a build out from Arcrum. Right through it, Arcrum dropping all the way down the campfire. And he's gonna drop that on one corner in an effort to push Arcrum out of the box. Unbelievably, honestly, what a shot from Arcrum, the bottom there. A quick edit on the ceiling, shot comes through.
Health very similar between the two. Slight advantage to Arcrum right now.
Have to imagine that almost every 1v1 between these two has played out so complexly. If we're watching this right now, I guarantee you this is not the first time we've seen it. What a shot, a quick flip and edit on the ramp.
It's cat and mouse. It's literally cat and mouse in this fight.
This is one of the most insane 1v1s I think I've ever seen. 64 HP remaining. Bandy's gonna have to back all the way to the top. Maybe the campfire down. Just a second gets dropped in. Gonna have to wall against that. The ramp to save him. One chance for the minis. Is gonna wall off. Still back and forth between these two titans. The campfire goes down. As soon as that wall edit happens, the ramp inside just to prevent any push from the opponent. Arcrum finding another angle might be the only option at this point. The campfire, though, is going to have dealt a lot of HP back to Baney. Shot through.
Ooh, nice angle.
Here we go. Ooh. Pressure up top. And oh my gosh, dude, the pyramid block. Finally, the Storm deciding it's time to play the fight out. And Baney goes down.
Hey, great fight, though, man. That went
insane.
on.
Arcrum's like, what are you doing?
2 minutes. I love that we got to keep our eyes on that, but moving across the map now, it's Pika.
That's what's up, Steve. One more month until you get your new badge.
Boxes and
Alvaro, appreciate the love.
These areas, and it looks like that same exact pattern is continuing.
They're doing something at me. I don't know if they're bringing back the old map or just bringing back some POIs, but Season 10, Season X is going to be huge.
Push Pika away for a moment or make him reassess what he's doing. Maybe a misclick. It looked like he didn't really mean to do that.
Eventually, Pika going to have to try and take some sort of aggressive stance soon. A minute on this Storm before it closes, and he's not in the next safe zone. Rogue Shark in your feet, picking up an Elim. We're down to 68 players remaining. Outside of that 70 range before the Storm starts to tick on him.
Pika, no wall in place yet.
He's just trying every chance he can to take these walls. This is the speed of these players. This is some insane stuff. This is why they're here at the World Cup. Can't quite hit the shot. He did a reset, took the other corner out just as the opponent inside takes a shot with the shotgun. Can't quite connect. Still going for these wall replaces. Ooh. Big hit there, down to 16 HP.
And he's got no mats. He's got 2 total builds. So with the zone pushing as well, this looks like it's got to be a Shadow Bomb play. Pika is actually going to dive into the zone to make his path a little bit less predictable. Will take the long route. 10 health, he's got a launch pad. I'm going to tell you right now, Pika is not happy. Yeah, you see him kind of sigh right there. Uses both Shadow Bombs, uses all the materials he has. Literally can only build one wall, can't even box up for safety. Uses one of his launch pads too. Not a fun spot to be in if you're Pika. Look, still can't even build one box.
Does have the minis. He's got a campfire in case he wants to put it down. I think the fear at this point is if he puts that campfire down, it's like a signal flare for anybody around. This is the box to push.
Tfue has 2 limbs.
Dusty Divot flying across, landing near more opponent builds potentially. Back down, shots at the target he was right next to. He's in this box alone. You see in the mini-map, only a handful of players around Dusty Divot. Clicks, reverse, Bizzle you see on the top. Pretty far out there.
And Clicks is actually, one of his trio partners. Previous trio cup that happened. They're fighting each other right now. Trying to make his way out of here. Still not in zone yet. Really used his launch pad. He did use his last shockwave, if you remember, as well. There is some loot nearby, but player challenging. Tfue's going to back up for the moment and rebox. Oh yeah, we got a fight here. Tfue, 1 versus 1. Is it Clicks?
Tfue doesn't have a shotgun.
Exactly sure. It is Clicks on the other side of this wall. So Tfue versus Clicks. Veteran versus the up-and-comer.
He has a shotgun.
Tfue backing up for the moment. It looks like there's another player nearby as Clicks will just say, nope, don't need this anymore. We'll fly away. Karhu goes down on the elimination feed. Cease goes down on the elimination feed.
Watcher.
63 players left. No Storm Surge in this one yet.
Bugha picking up an elimination. His first of this match. Just another
Booga,
point
let me
between
hook you
him
up,
and
bro. Hit
second
me up,
place.
Booga. I'm gonna get you one of these. You can wipe off the sweat like
Consistency
that.
so key, and Booga has
You don't gotta go
embodied
like
that
this.
today. Only one bad game. The rest have been absolutely electric. Booga's just sat up with the high ground in the zone, waiting patiently for this lobby to drop on down. Snazy now one box away from an opponent. 54 HP, needs to perfectly edit one of these walls and get a shot down range. You see his opponent not sitting still for any moment. He expects him to drop it, and that's exactly what happens. He's finding the patterns and how his opponent likes to play these box fights. But still with no healing and his opponent jumping back up, you gotta think some shields will be replenished and Snazy will be at even more of a health disadvantage.
Tries to go for the reset on the floor. Can't,
no shields pop.
There we go. Catches himself. He's going to hold the edit on this pyramid. He's looking for a chance to push Martine. If one arises, we'll have to see. Snazy's hope may be to catch him off guard. There we go. Here's
The teaser for the new season of Fortnite's up on my Twitter if you guys want to see it. Twitter.com/TipToolGamer.
54 HP's not quite safe yet, but now.
Hi, it says, I bought your bag. It's really nice. Thanks for coming up with the design. Really enjoying it. Have a great day. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man.
Rogue Shark sets the trap.
It's a great bag. Appreciate it, dude.
Tough play there. Clicks. Meanwhile, one elimination, 62 builds. Sit on 2 shadow bombs. See here, the very north edge. He's underneath the plateau of Dusty Divot. Reverse down there as well. Tfue on the edge. Astonish, Smeef, Zate. So many players stacked up near each other. And oftentimes you do see players utilizing the already built structures for easy wall replaces. No surprise. Popped up next to
his inventory looks great, but he just doesn't have a lot of ammo.
Imagine he picks up 1 elim.
Definitely does not have a lot of ammo.
Could kind of fill those numbers up.
The ballers, man.
It'd be a great spot for late game. 7 RPG. Still very, very good. 69 total builds down to 60 now. 56 players remaining. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the final game of the solo competition here at the Fortnite World Cup.
It's gonna get crazy here. Tfue's still alive.
To this.
5 players will become
3 elims
right after this game. Tfue just picked up his 3rd elim. Still has a launch pad, some great loot on the player that he just took down. But he doesn't have the zone again. He does have 2 launch pads, and I'm going to use one of those as he wants to make sure he makes some of those placement points, and there it comes. Launch pad used. Will Tfue get beamed? Right, this is one of those moments where you're just thinking, Ben, please don't shoot me, please don't shoot me, please don't shoot me, please don't shoot me. Looks like he'll make it on through unscathed.
Literally flying past the windows of opponents, going to land on top of the second structure. Somebody underneath. Start layering up. 86 builds. Still has another launch pad. Has a boogie just in case maybe a baller rolls past close enough. He can boogie the player directly out of it. Try and pick up that elim, jump in the baller and roll away. Even in a clutch situation, the boogie bomb can give you an opportunity for a free shotgun shot on someone that may be unsuspecting. The loadout here. Look at this.
Imagine if tomorrow's teaser's the Renegade Raider helmet.
2 shockwaves, 6 minis, but no.
I mean, I already have the Renegade Raider, but
crazy note with Booga.
I can't see them doing that. Maybe though.
Fortnite World Cup qualifier started. Booga qualified in Week 1 in NA in 1st place. From the moment Fortnite World Cup started, he finished atop the North America region. And now in another spot again where it can happen, and he's just dancing up top. He knows really this is his to take unless someone has legitimately the best performance ever in the history of a Fortnite competitive game. Booga should be our Fortnite World Champion. Tfue and Benji Fishy fighting on the bottom.
Yeah, I don't see how anyone else gets it.
Who's trying to contest and take that throne. This was the replay. Did get his 1st elim of this game, and you see the fist bump right there. That was Clicks who gets cut down.
At this point, 51 players remaining. This
is
lobby
intense.
Is going to get very, very tight.
When will the backpacks be in stock?
2 points
I'm
ahead
not
of
sure, man.
third place.
How big is the TG backpack?
15 points behind first.
Talk about a lead as we've just now hit our top 50 in this game. Arkham goes down. Psalm 1 elimination. Can he close the gap? If you think about it right now, he's still 15 behind.
Most laptops, at least.
Booga's still in this game. What he needs right now, Booga to go down, and he needs 5 more limbs and a victory royale, but no! No! Psalm gets caught off guard. It's Zate, and as that happens, Booga gets a limb. The pieces are falling into place, and Booga's about to call checkmate.
Tfue on your screen here. 3 eliminations. Still has the launch pad, sitting on a pretty similar loadout. Not a lot has changed. As
He
he's
might be
waiting,
able to come back and
biding
get
his
some
time,
more
looking
prize
for
money,
eliminations
for sure.
Up above the rest, though. Booga.
Booga hasn't had to move in 5 minutes.
Nope.
Booga's
He
gotten so lucky with his
hasn't had
zone.
to move in 5 minutes. He's sitting so pretty. Here's that a limb that we missed when Sam got taken out. And
Are you kidding? Look at him laugh. Look at him absolutely laugh. Quick one tap on Storm on the move.
It's a gift. Is it his birthday? That's about as free as it gets.
Booga might be the luckiest player with zone placement I think we've ever seen in a competitive Fortnite match. Sitting atop his tower, a castle of metal, unthreatened.
And he built it with metal earlier, and he just kind of hoped it would work out this way, and it did. He's been sat here for so long. It basically sums up the leaderboard. This is the leaderboard in the game itself. Booga on top, nobody nearby, no threats, nothing. Now with the zone moving, everyone soaring, and this is where it picks up quick, folks. The final moments of the Fortnite World Cup.
Did Tfue
We're
go
watching
down?
Booga. Oh,
Do it.
please.
Do it.
Oh, imagine.
Right up, picking up a pair in the feed there. Fledermoys and Dubs both go down. Gonna be 2 very good eliminations there. 38 players remaining. Top 25 is when placement starts to come in, and Booga is looking for shots on everybody flying around. Still has that high ground advantage. Peasus and others looking to try and contest it. Benji Fishy moving up as well. Ballers still rotating.
Yeah, I don't see
low
Tfue.
ground.
Oh, Tfue is alive.
Making his way across.
Oh.
A lot of damage coming in. Only 1 minute in the inventory and 15 builds remaining. A tough spot for Tfue.
He's so close to placement, but can he survive? King with elimination.
Player count continuing to drop. Bizzle, Takamura, Zayt picking up multiple eliminations. 30 players remaining. 29 to get closer and closer. Benji Fishy goes down. Tfue eliminated in the box. Kurtz picks that one up.
That will end Tfue's
Good try,
Fortnite
Tfue.
World Cup. Zayt drops off high ground for the moment. Booga's still alive in this game in the bottom right of your screen. Still a max
Booga,
HP.
wow.
He's made it in the top 25. At this point, it's basically a victory lap. Yeah, he's getting beamed out of the sky, but he doesn't care. He'll drop on in, pop some minis. King on the top right had 6 limbs. The guy's an absolute brawler. The 13-year-old should be so proud of how he played today. Lol Boom up top.
Oh,
Booga.
Booga.
Another elimination. Takamura goes down.
Booga now into your top 20. Mongrel, your Fortnite World Cup is over. Vivid's still alive in this game. It's Crew with 4 limbs atop our leaderboard right now. As most limbs of who's still
He must be
alive,
feeling
Booga
so
there
good.
as well.
I can't imagine.
As all the
3
Emerald
million.
World,
He's
not
about to
all
win
materials.
$3 million.
Let's see how he weasels his way out of this one.
$3 million.
High ground T-Chep going for a challenge up top. Does in fact take it over. Meanwhile, Booga. Box fight for his life. A little back and forth here. He's waiting to see if this player rotates out. There it is, a big shot.
Oh my
Another
God.
elimination.
Oh, he got so much mad.
Kidding me.
He's gonna trap the ball! Oh, the ball escapes! The absolute scenes right now. Booga's still moving through, and at this point, it's a sign of respect. We've got to watch this man continue to dominate.
Oh my
statement
goodness.
is being made. Dr. Lupo at the end of this game, he'll most likely be crowned the best Fortnite player in the world.
I've never seen anybody play in a competitive Fortnite match with a smile on his face like this kid right now, but he is absolutely dominating every single player
Imagine he
he's
wins
run
the
into
last
thus
game.
far. Looking for a shot here. Quick couple of edits. Rotating back away. Pressure from above, and he's immediately going to wall that off. The kid's
Top 10! He's smiling! He knows it!
Oh my God.
Ridiculous.
9 players left. Unrelenting is Booga. Hasn't dropped out of first since today started. There's all the remaining players.
He should use that chug splash.
Running low on
He's probably too
materials, but he
nervous to
still
remember
wants
that.
more. 4 limbs in this game. Box up
Chug
for a
splash.
moment. Pyramid comes through. Booga still alive. Shots going down. Can't connect with that one. 1 build left. The final moments of Fortnite.
Oh my God.
Bow down! Bow down to Booga!
Doesn't even matter. 4 players, 3 players to fight out for the victory royale in Game 6 on 1v1. Crew still in it. T-Chubb as well, back and forth. And it might come down to a heel-off. T-Chubb dropping down those campfires. We'll see here. Crew following it all the way in, and T-Chubb goes down. Crew with the victory royale.
Wow. Crew with 7 eliminations and the victory royale. The monster performance at the end of it. That could have just secured him hundreds of thousands of dollars, maybe even over $1 million by just that game right there with how he does. But ladies and gentlemen, there's no way anyone beats him. Your Fortnite World Champion, Booga!
That's nuts.
Richer, the biggest individual prize victory in competitive gaming history.
That's nuts.
Millions watching online, and folks, he didn't narrowly win.
Congratulations, Booga.
Absolutely took
Congratulations.
the best Fortnite lobby in history and taught him a darn lesson.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for your Fortnite World Champion solo winner.
There's his family looking on. Hey, get double chicken.
That's awesome.
Get the extra meat, do the whole thing. He's buying, I'm going to tell you right now. There's the dance. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to bet his dad if he's got moves like that. And that's what it's all about. Booga hasn't moved, as we'll probably need security
well deserved
to leave this arena. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up again for Booga, your new Fortnite World Champion.
That's awesome. That kid is cracked. How proud must you be of your experience? $3 million.
I have never, ever seen a performance come close to that. So far and away, the winner that literally them backstage didn't even have to calculate it. It was done.
Immediate. Normally, folks, we do have to wait a minute or two, and they need to triple check. They went right to it. It was absolutely ridiculous.
Insane.
Out of the gate. The trophy presentation, by the way, is coming up very, very soon. But Jack, Booga from game 1, a 19-point victory royale to start the entire thing all the way to finish.
Oh my
Lord.
gosh.
He nearly doubled second place.
59 points.
26 points over second.
That is one of the most dominant performances in competitive gaming history. Second, congratulations to Sam, who beats out Epic Whale by 1 point to earn $1.8 million.
I mean,
Epic Whale,
who's complaining about that?
King there as well. You see Crew, Skype, Nate, Riverson, and Fatch. And then our top 20. Rux, T-Chub, Mongrel, Stompy, Dubs, Pika, Bellow, Clicks, Peter Pan, and Commandment. $112,500 or more earned. But as always, a congratulations to everyone who made it this far onto the biggest stage, the Fortnite World Cup Finals.
Absolutely ridiculous. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. From myself and Courage JD, the opportunity to cast the Fortnite World Cup could not have happened without you. But this isn't our show, Jack. We absolutely need to pass it off. If you could, please, Golden Boy, take it away.
I got you covered, fellas. What an incredible ending that was. Welcome to the winner's circle. Your Fortnite World Champion, Booga!
He's in disbelief right now. He can't believe it.
Ladies and gentlemen, this cup is yours. One more time, your world champion, Booga!
That's awesome.
Oh, man. I won't lie. I have a tear in my eye for you, bro. Congratulations. I'm just going to ask the most generic question in the world. How do you feel right now?
Words can't even explain it right now. I'm just so happy. Everything I've done, the grind, it's all paid off, and it's just insane.
So the last game I noticed you changed it up a little bit. You decided to change your drop spot. At what point in that game did you know that you locked it up?
Well, pretty much. I got to center zone after getting like a llama, so it was pretty much just sealed from there. I don't know. Yeah.
Now, I know that you have some family here today. They're right there. Who you playing for here, bud?
My whole family, man. Sentinels.
And finally, you know what? I don't even think we need to say anything else. Give it up one more time. Your champion of the world.
Go Booga!
Let's get the whole team out here. Let's get everybody. I want everyone in this stadium one more time. Put your hands together for this young man. He just made history. History. $3 million in prizing. The greatest Fortnite player in the world.
$3 million.
Hands down. There is not even a question.
$3 million.
Here in Arthur Ashe Stadium, we want to thank you all so much for joining us on this incredible journey. This has been the Fortnite World Cup Finals. This has been not only our event, not only his event, but your event as well. Thank you so much for tuning in, and we will see you on the battle bus.
This is what it's all about.
That's crazy. That is nuts. What did you guys think of the Fortnite World Cup? Absolutely insane. If you did watch it, enjoy that, do be sure to hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new. Big congratulations to Booga. Holy shoot. That's insane. Absolutely insane. I can't believe it.
King wants to jump into your box. It's Xbox now! Oh, what a beast! We have some great players still left in this game, but Mongrel with 4 eliminations is looking for number 5.
Mongrel going ham in there, man. Bro, that was a $1 million game for him.
History is about to be made here. He's smiling. He knows it. He knows it. Ridiculous.
That's crazy.
Oh my gosh. Bow down. Bow down to Booga, your Fortnite World Champion. Booga.
That's nuts. I'm so happy for him. That's so fun. He's going to the Gucci store right now, guys. He's just going to buy a Lamborghini right away. I love how he's always shaking his head. $3 million for him. $1.8 million for Sam, and then you could see the rest. 26 points ahead of the competition. 26 points ahead of the competition. That is nuts. That's crazy. Zayt didn't do as well today, but you know, all these things, it's really tough. Who got last place? Tfue got 67th. I mean, they all get 50K past 20th, so. Somebody's gonna have 0 points. What's it gonna be? Oh, it's all good. Hey, you guys made it to Worlds. That's huge. Congratulations to Bugha and all the winners. Absolutely insane. He's 16. This man has won $3 million at the age of 16. Can you imagine that? Honestly, he invests that properly. I think he's good for the rest of his life if he plays his cards right. But of course, this dude's going to keep going. This is just a start for him. But this is the end of the stream. Guys, thank you everybody who tuned in. It's actually crazy what Fortnite can do to someone's life. Did you say everyone can compete at TwitchCon? I can't wait till I turn 16. Dude, Bugha. Look at that throwback tweet. Insane. Yeah, 50K is nothing to cry over. Oh my gosh. That's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Again, big shout out to everybody that tuned into the watch party. Let me know if you want to see more of these watch parties in the future. If you did enjoy the commentary, subscribe. If you want to see the Season 10 teaser, I shared it over on my Twitter. You could also see it here. Season X, Season 10, baby. Dusty Depot's coming back. I think it's a blast from the past, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely insane. Big shout out to a couple of people here. I'm going to read out some super chats. We got Galactic Swag. Thank you for that. X3 Gems. Zechariah Williams. Hector Diaz. When is restock for backpack? My son wants one. No restock date yet, but be on the lookout. That's why I tell you guys gotta cop things if you want them, because they sell out sometimes. Like the glasses the first time around, we got a chunky order of glasses now, but you guys have been selling through them a lot. If you want to get one, typical.store. Austin Merrill, thank you for that. Definitely got to do that soon. Descent, thank you. Triple Savage, glad I could inspire you in any way. Willis with 10, been a fan since Mob of the Dead. Big fan and appreciate you. Appreciate you too, Willis. Big shout out to you, man. King Andrew Savage, thank you. Jordan Kirk, Ryan Edgar. Hopefully you'll try the World Cup map that are in creatives, please. I will have to look them up, Ryan. Shout out to you. YT Mystic Gaming, thank you. Ryan Guris, Android Pro Gamer, glad I can inspire you in any way. Ronald Mathis, Joey Zanella, glad you enjoyed the videos, my friend. Kevin Pointer, we got Frito Bendito. You should be there, TG, to clap the ball. I think Bugha might wipe me there, but who knows, man? Maybe next year. I'll try my best. Thank you, Frito. Christian Zabala, The Bears 17, and Q Panda. Factories might be coming back. We don't know. But I'll be back streaming in probably an hour or two, so be on the lookout. Subscribe. Turn on those post notifications by smacking that bell. My Twitter and Instagram, link in the description below. And, of course, you can cop that Fire Merch Twitter or typical.store. Link in the description below as well. That's going to be it after this one, guys. I'll see you in the next one. This was crazy. A lot of fun to watch. Fortnite, you killed it. Bugha, you killed it. And I look forward to these events. They're a lot of fun to watch. They're a lot of fun to play in, too, so... Fortnite, you've done incredible things in this game, and I hope you just continue to make it better. On that note, it's going to be a wrap for this one. Thanks for watching. Hope you have an awesome day, and peace out.